Okay, no controller for this one. So yeah, this is Crabmeat. Waito State Penal Court. That's concerning. Apparently we're just crab fishing. Nothing scary about that. Okay. G'day, mate. Before we get started, I need to give you a little jab. Also, this won't be any worse than a mossy bite. That's a mosquito. Oh, we got the itis now. Why is he blurred out? All done. Now, alright, let me see here. Looks like you overdrew your mailbag account by $656. Failed to repay the debt within the standard 48-hour window. Fuck you. Oh, that much the rent was worth it, mate. Now let's get your detention contract sorted and we'll be off for the races. Okay, indebted expatriate 20139.1. Department of Affair go. Fuck off. You are charged with the heinous crime of poverty. Your citizenship has been revoked. You are sentenced to the Southern Fisheries Penal Colony to perform hard labor. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, the lethal toxin capsule in your neck, that would be the injection, will detonate and your debt will be passed on to your next of kin. The Feudal State thanks you for your service. We have to welcome you back to society when you've learned the meaning of hard yak. I guess we got a sign here, hope. Take what joys where I can. Not bad, eh? Just thank the PM for going easy on you. I don't know, given history, Australia's history with prime ministers, a lot of them are, word I can't say on Twitch, probably, even though you throw it around all the time. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I like that they keep the contract on the wall. Alright. So we have to click to move, which is a little weird. I guess there's specific spots adjacent to where we can actually go. Open inventory. Page markers. Navigate to an ideal zone. Green. More rings equals more crabs. 1 trap per ring. Okay, bait a trap. Okay. Ring, bait, crane to drop traps in water. Traps fill over time. Computer covers the trap status. Hook to winch via hook gun. Winch trap up to boat. Move to the hopper and sort catch. Return empty traps to the loader. Bait can be resupplied at the harbor marked with fish on your map. Garbage collection duty. Previous workers may have left traps behind. As these are regarded as garbage, the Feudal State kindly requests that you collect these during your working period. These are marked question mark on your map. In the event of a collision, the hull may break and begin taking on water. Excess water will cause redacted. Find your repair torch, go to lower deck, repair the hull. Empty the water using the bilge pump. Components may also get damaged from and will need to be repaired before use. Need to be repaired. Hey, what's up, Chooch? Welcome to Crabmeat. We're crab fishermen because we overdrew our account to pay rent. Also, 656 Australian dollars rent. That's cheap, I think? Comparatively, or we just live in a shithole. Well, lived in a shithole. Now we live on a boat. So, enter the bridge and leave the docks. Begin crabbing and collect your quota. Clumsily redacted. Still a better redaction than the U.S. government. When your quota has been met, indicated on your tank output panel, return to the western docks where the gates will be opened. Signal the warden for pickup once docked. Upon successful delivery, you and your family will be repatriated and allowed to enter the fugitive state. Okay. I don't think we had a family with us, but they did mention a next of kin. Can I replace... Well, we can piss. I was going to replace the paper, but... Okay. I don't think we need first aid yet. Ooh. We have a note. And nothing else grabbable. Oh. Do they not clean up after service is done? The ship is a bloody mess. Okay, can I make a coffee? Oh god, no, it's instant. Fuck. I mean, I don't know what I expected from prison coffee, but alright, let's check these posters. Get a better look at this one. Rest in comfort aboard our penal colony vessel. I wanted to see the one poster in the starting lobby. Okay. Where like they compare these two people. Break glass in case of emergency. We have gun. Okay. Oh. Ship status. Hull integrity 100%. Flood rate none. Hull water level 0. That's good. Repair torches down here across from the bed space. We're gonna go check downstairs to see what it's like. Flood level. What are you? Oh, I guess it's where we keep the crab. Sometimes I come down here and look at the crabs swimming around in the tank. You think they're happier than we are? Accept the losses, huh? I'll have to look at... Well, I try to avoid the heavy paperwork simulators myself. Not that I, don't play a bunch of shit that involve... Okay, bilge pump is right next to that. That's good to know. I play tons of shit that needs... storage is locked, apparently. Okay. That requires a lot of reading. Once we get through demos this week, next week, we're going back for more, for parasite removal. Nobody told me about parasites. Also, I guess that's how we break glass for gun. Engines in working order. Good to know. What was it? Oh, Song of Sunlight. That long-ass demo that turned out to be the first chapter of a whole-ass game. The second chapter's out, so there's that. And yeah, my list is already, I think, fuse box is down there. We got fuel. That's wet. Alright, rotate. Anything else on this level? That's a hopper. Okay, that's probably where the crabs get deposited. There's our winch hook gun for retrieving our traps. Got some floaties. Bait bucket. Okay. Bait status. I guess we're leaving. Ensure swing arm over loader, attach trap ready to drop, swing arm over water, drop trap. Okay. Yeah, they told me the crane was for the traps, so that at least makes sense. At least the Australian Feudo state got rid of the Union Jack on their flag. That Christ. Free of pedophile island taint. Or at least lessened. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's a lock. Okay. Why crabs? I'm always asking this. Yeah, if it's the new Zaum game, no. If it's one of the companies that spun off of the people who they fired, absolutely check those out. But like, fuck Zaum. They fucked over pretty much everybody responsible for actual Disco Elysium. But there's like 3 or 4 side companies working on stuff. I didn't hear anything. I probably would have heard if any one of theirs had gone live. Ooh, binoculars. Yoink. Holding this middle mouse button to zoom's a little weird, but okay. There's our map, I guess. Well, I guess we'll go to navigation. Alright. Drag left. Ooh, okay. So we are here. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Okay, so we want to go to the ring ding, so I think we want to go ahead. Thank you for the convenient arrow showing me exactly which way we're going here. Afterburner? Why would I need an afterburner? That's the question here. Good looking waves, though. Oh, I see. Okay, the dot shows me our heading relative. That's cool. That's cool. Or our rudder setting. That's actually really handy. Alright. Bring it to a full stop. Weigh anchor. Alrighty. Alright. Where are my traps at? Those might have been the buoys we saw earlier. Which might have been downstairs. Yeah. The crane's right there, so yeah, okay. Oop. I forgot what our order of operations was. Bait, crane, retrieve. Okay. Okay, it's just one scoop. Got it. Okay. Okay, the buoys are up there, so the traps are right here. Alright, crab pot needs bait. Okay, that's a little tedious, but I think it's meant to be. Hold bucket, dump bucket, close. Alright. Return bucket? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the bucket, but there we go. No, that's the crane. Alright, sure, swing arm overloader. Oh. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna drop that bad boy. Oh. Oh. We're getting there. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Blue. Yeah. Traps are in. I think I said. Oh wait, shoot! I was supposed to only drop one. My bad. 1 per ring. Trying to remember where the trap status indicator was. Oh, I did see. I saw the Twilight Imperium demo as well. I'm kind of curious, but that's more of a if I have time kind of deal. You would think the trap status would be near the traps, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe on the wall there? Patriotic versus not patriotic. Okay, so there's size limits. Crab theft prohibited. Okay. Let me see how this works. Attach traps to winch via the hook gun. Swing arm to neutral position. Winch up trap. Alright, hook. Alright, hook. Different arm, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's up. So we'd have to rotate the ship. Trying to get my bearings here. The question is, can I rotate without too much juice? I like the aesthetic and everything, I just feel like this is going to be too much of a pain in the ass for me. There's simulation, and then there's like, if I wanted a day job, I would get a day job, you know? Time limit seems okay, though. Okay, Alright, weigh anchor. Alright, I want... very slow. We're trying to bring this around. And pull one back up. I feel like I might have, turned it the wrong way, but we are about to find out. Bring that arm back in too. That not having free movement is driving me up the fucking wall. Like the click to move. Frustrating. Okay, oh wait, okay. So the gun is in the right position. I just need a cleaner shot. Okay, alright. Okay, we are hooked. Alright. Which one's the neutral position? I guess there. Alright, hope. Oh, we got some crabs. Release. Alright, so... Oh, the manually tracking the crabs is unsettling. Oh. You go that way. Ooh, we got a big one. Get that fish out of here. No. Get your ass back here. No, you don't. Okay. I think maybe once we get a rhythm down, I'll be a little, go away. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay. Then we, retrieve the trap. What do we got here? Trap, please? Oh, wait, okay, I gotta use the winch controls, right? Yeah. I don't need the gun. Return empty trap. Oh, swing arm? There we go. We're learning! On the job training, baby! Alright, nope, I keep forgetting. You get one scoop. Oh, we do gotta get the other trap, though, because there was only one ring of goodies here. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Okay, winch. Swing arm. Winch up. Now again, they only had one trap's worth of crabs here, so I feel like this is gonna... I figure one is gonna come up empty. Because I'm a dumbass and... Oh no! Okay! Wow. Alright. I'll take one plain crab pot, please. No. Dump them. Ooh! We got some big boys. Throw them in the hopper. Alright. Tank gate. That should be acceptable. Acceptable. Close that. I'll get you out of the way. This motherfucker. He did not want to be here. Okay. Discard. Be free. I'm not gonna lie, throwing the crabs back, very satisfying. Okay. Winch arm. Swing that arm. Swing it again. Return that trap. We got one more scoop of bait, so we might as well at least bait up another trap. Okay. Still got one more round after this. Okay. Maybe two. Baited. Alright. Alright. So we are going to go back to the bridge. I was a little scared about that timer before, but it seemed to be doing okay, unless That's like 6 days. Alright, we need to rotate. Anchor up. There's a little bit of drift, too. Alright, so there's more over there. There's some trash we can go pick up. And that's a bait station over there. Okay. So I guess what we'll do, we'll throw a trap here. And then swing out for the trash. Oh god, we gotta check engine lights. It's not on yet, but I don't like the fact that there is one. Alright, drifted in. Crab me up, let's go. One trap. Why are you beeping? What? Engine issues? Okay. Maybe I pushed it too hard? Whatever, I'm gonna drop a pod anyway. Alright, Alright, engine check. That's not ideal. How did you get in here? Okay. Well. Oh, I guess we just hang on to it. Okay. Maybe I should have grabbed the repair. Repair torch is up a level, right? Yeah. Crab battle indeed. Slightly better equipped for that crab battle, but okay. Alrighty, I thought we were going to have to return these to our stations. I do kind of like that the damage is represented by, like, goopy chunks. Okay. Head back up. Now what? Oh, there's our trap status button. Okay. Okay. Baited 30% full. Okay. We should be good. Red on board. So there's another one somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to reload. Shit. Oh, shit. Come on. There's a med kit somewhere. I don't know how to use the ammo. They didn't tell me that. This is too much of a pain in the ass. It's funny, but I feel like a note telling me how to load the gun would have been really nice. Alright, crab meat. I'll think about it. Okay, Dreadfields. We're farming. There may also be problems, but if there is a shotgun, hopefully they teach me how to use it. Life in the big city has become too tiring for me. The noise drives me nuts. I've decided to sell my apartment and move to the countryside. Some strange old man agreed to sell me a house with a small farm in the middle of nowhere. The locals call this area Dreadfields. And you didn't take that as like a sign that maybe there's going to be an issue with this. Perfect, so no one from my old life will come looking for me here. I hope that a measured life, physical labor, and fresh air will bring happiness back to my life. So we're a trad. That's its own problem, but whatever. Okay, regular walking speed is slow as shit. We're gonna learn real soon if I have a stamina bar or not. Hello, my friend. Look who's showing up. You look like you've never had anything heavier than a spoon. I don't know what you're doing out here, but I'm not gonna pry at your soul. It's none of my business. The village doesn't take kindly to loafers, so do what's written in my notebook. And don't forget to feed Chicha. She likes fresh milk. I'm not gonna bargain. 3,000 bucks for the house, the garden, the chickens, and the cow. Why are you staring at me like that? Give me the money and you'll never see me again. So did he take the money, or do we have to earn the money? Alright, task journal. Time to eat. Okay. That font's not the most readable. I know you were going for handwritten, but... Or I think you were going for handwritten. Oh, hello. Ma! There's a fucked up looking cat in here. Okay, you like milk. Looks like you're set for tonight, at the very least. Or the dish is just very white. Alright, time to eat. Can I take the matches? No. Gas tank. Take a look around. I don't know how I feel about having the sleep station right on the stove. The tiger's blanket's pretty sweet, though. Lot of ambient noise. Or maybe this is our bed. Maybe the blanket's for the cat. That would explain the tigers, then. Okay. Well, let's eat. Summoner. I never played Summoner, but I'll take your word for it that this looks like it. Gotta re-implement, what is it? Some sort of chat thing. Tab. Go to sleep. Also a little weird that the tasks disappear instead of getting crossed off. Okay. Pour water into the water trough, mow the grass, and feed the cow. Pour water into the water trough, feed the chickens with the grain from a bag. Okay. I do love that the fridge is like making shitty, rattly compressor noises. Alright, so cow, grass, and water for both. Okay. Looks like beets or rutabaga, maybe. The tomatoes that look like Christmas tree ornaments. Peas? I'm not sure I recognize the flower on those. Oh, it could be shard as well, the red stuff. The red stemmy stuff. I'm not rutabagas. What am I thinking of? It's rhubarb. That's it. So it's either rhubarb or shard. Pumpkins. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know where we get the water. Here's the chickies. All right, so where do I feed? Here? Okay. 1 scoop. 2 scoop. 3 scoops to taste too good. With Kellogg's chicken bran. Alright. Have fun, kids. Oh, we need water. I gotta find a bucket. And a water source. Probably a well, you would think? There's the grass. There's the shitter. Can we open the little party door? We can. Although that's going to let them all the way out. I didn't see a way to interact with the gate door, so I don't trust that yet. Or okay. That's like a shed or a bunker. Maybe not a shitter. There's the shitter. Okay. Shitter confirmed. If I was a well, we're a pergola. Could be in better shape, but okay, we got choppies that... can I get a better hatchet? Take care of shit. Okay, we have found a well. Is there already a bucket? There is. Hey, buddy. That's a fast fucking well. Well, I guess gravity does the trick at first. Do not unfocus from the well spinny. Okay. I get wet. I like that this bit was like clearly built as an extension on the little farmhouse too. Okay, chicken chaser. Beverages. See you in hell. Okay, apparently we are connected by at least a phone line, it would appear. That or a power line. I don't know why I tried all the way back down. Oh yeah, telegraph as well. Alright, free beads. I need a bucket for water. This seems to be escalating kind of quickly. Actually, it's probably more likely to be telegraph since this is happening at a time where this guy had an apartment to own that he could sell. As opposed to a rent. Yeah, I hear you. I got you, bud. What's up? Grip and sip. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's where the hay goes. Okay. Can I open your windows for you? Yeah. Beautiful day out. Alright, we gotta find the scythe. If I was a scythe, where would it be? Oh, corn, too. Nice. Okay, we just keep the scythe in there with the cow. Alright. That's 3, right? Yeah. Are you serious? I gotta go back for the pitchfork, too? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, 20 grass. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Can't hold more than 10. Okay. do kind of like that you get to just rapid stab it onto the thing. I feel like you might, well... Actually, yeah. You'd only be drying it if you were keeping it for hay for longer storage. Okay. I was thinking maybe we'd have to dry it out, but we should be fine. Okay. Time for breakfast. Okay, I guess we milked the cow with that bucket, but after breakfast. Let's go out to, well, into the kitchen and have ourselves a snack. What else you got? Brekkie. What are our choices? We've got chicken and bread. We've got dumplings, and we have... I can't tell if those are like... No, that's just bread. Bread me up. Maybe that's the whole breakfast. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the creepy tree earlier. That could be something. Clearly nothing eldritch. Oh, I guess you get to pick a meal each meal. Time. All right. Dig up worms in the garden. Find a fish. Ooh, fishing minigame. All right, we're in. Well, clearly the garden is where that delightful example of arboreal majesty is. So I guess we're going there. There he is. At the very least, you probably need the shovel. There's some flowers here, so maybe. Oh no, that's definitely a grave. Hi. I feel like you shouldn't leave that open, but alright. Alright. I just work here. I shovel well. Part of me wants to scoot around through the bushes and see what we can find, but... What is this? Is that just a... That's not weird. Oh, those are... Okay, that's the fishing pond. Those are cattails. Okay. What would you consider the garden? Just remember to close up the barn before we call it. Like, is this the garden? Or see where I can use the shovel. There we go. Yay, worms. Part of me feels like I'm playing Minesweeper. The kind of dreading possible results, okay? Okay. Worms get. Find a fishing rod. That's gonna be a little annoying. Well, let's see if there's one down by the creek first. If not, we'll try the barns. Or maybe in the house. Hello again. Oh, well, clearly marked fishing spots. I'm guessing that's what the circles are. That's at least useful. We'll put that away so I can see a little better. Modern enough to have high tension lines, too. Does not seem to be a stamina bar, by the way. Oh, thank you. Catch fish. Okay, it looks like it already wormed my hook, too, so... I don't have to manually pull out each worm. Dramatic music sting. Or peaceful fishing music sting. Who can say? Block. Do I have to wait for it? No. Yes, okay. Okay, you just have to point vaguely in the direction of... Okay, we got the back one this time. I didn't quite make it, okay. It's like a very tiny reticle. If we could drink while we did this, that'd be great. Or at least sit down. Alright, this one's not delivering. Maybe we gotta get one of the near ones first. Okay, fish 2. Or, by the way, right click is what's doing that zoom. Oh, helps I get the fishing rod back out. I guess having the stuff in your hand is a way of circumventing the need for an inventory system. Because you can just cycle through on the mouse wheel. Alrighty. It's a little short. I kind of feel like we're not going to get more than like one day out of this, but we'll see how much the demo provides. We're already up to the end of hour 1, so... That's right on the circle, so there we go. Fish. That's way too short. I think we went over. Okay, bring it in a bit. It's like a single pixel reticle. There you go. Alrighty, we got there. Worms, or something we didn't want. Hair, maybe? Is it in our inventory? No, it's just a little bit of freaky deaky. Okay. We're just not gonna worry about that, I guess. And door number 7, what do you got for me? Fish, probably. I don't know why we're asking. Fish get. Alright. Now, where do we need to... Alright, gut and salt the fish. Oh, that's probably what the knife inside the door is for. Okay. Okay. So the little white dish is salt. I got you. I forgot where the house was. That's where the house was. Alrighty. Everything's working up top. I'll tell you what. Alright. Are you my salt? Fish. I don't know if I trust you that close to the fish, man. Gut. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that's a treat for you then. Salt. Where are we hanging you? Oh, probably on the line. Fish. Gut. Salt. See, this is also a little tedious like crab meat, but it's quick enough that I don't mind as much, you know? Is this guy still gonna need milk after all these fish guts? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. If the demands are made, but... And honestly, it's nice to not have to clean up. One to go. Just wondering if maybe those cans are the milk for the cat. Time for lunch! Okay, we can't put the stuff back. Oh, actually, maybe if I have it in hand, I can put it back. Yes, okay, cool. I'll eat my meals out of order. Find a bucket for the milk. Milk the cow. Okay, and it automatically puts stuff in your inventory back each shift, as it were. So, alright. Walk. A and D are milking. You gotta hold it down for the full stroke. Alright, so pour into the jars. Those aren't jars, those are barrels. Ad starting in 1 minute. Can we make it the milk minute? Alright, oh, also can I give a little to the cat? Yeah, buddy. 2, 3 milks. Oh, put them in the fridge. One. Once. Twice. I don't know, maybe I could grab more than one at once. 3 milks, a lady. I see. I need egg. I need egg! Okay, so the fridge is just gonna close itself, I guess. Yes, that's honestly kind of creepy. What's the egg mission? 4 eggs. Store eggs. Got it. Alright. I will go to the egg zone, but yeah, the ad's about to start, so... 3 minutes ads, kills the pre-rolls. You know the drill. Will be an issue for as long as I bother keeping my affiliate status, but, BRB. Oh, there's a crouch. Neat. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Dreadfield. So yeah, all we hadn't really checked out was the crouch. Alright, so what we're doing? Egg. 4 egg. Egg, egg. Oh, I like that we're just palming all four of them. Egg. 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 Alright. Egg the fuck up. Let's go. Get hyped for egg. I don't know where we're going with this. No one can eat 30 eggs. It would appear we... How many slots are on that? 14 slot egg holder. What are you doing? That's madness. Dozens. You put a dozen eggs in a thingy. That's how this works. Now you're just fucking with me. Alright. Find an axe. Chop firewood. Put the wood in the stove and light the stove. Alright. Well, we found an axe. Axe. Cool. Alright. Firewood. Log. Hit it with a bucket. Get fucked. Alright. How many of these are we doing? 8. Okay, I guess we could carry all the jugs at once. I probably should have tried that. Alright. Music's getting even more ominous. I don't know how I feel about mid-afternoon church organ, but okay. Alright. 8 woods. Put it in the stove. I feel like you'd chop a little bit ahead of time just in case, but alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This game's educational. It's learning us how to count firewood. Starting fires. I love this little match dude. He's cool looking. Time for dinner. I never shut the barn. In fact, I left the barn door open, too. You kind of have to find the side of it. I guess maybe you'd close them from the outside. I feel like at least some of this is manure, and we're going to be cleaning that out eventually. May the stall be mucked. Alright, dinner time. Yeah, supper time, supper time, supper time. Get supped on, you son of a bitch. I don't know why I'm like this. Alright, that was just the rooster, right? It came from that direction, so that was just the rooster, right? I don't know why it's calling it. That was just the roosters just do that. What's going on? Hello. Y'all. Oh, he did. I like that it picks up the blood stain along with him. Well, if I'm being honest, he probably had it coming. You gotta listen to women. Even if those women are chickens. Okay. Well, that's... The fire must burn. Uh-oh. Fuck, I told you! We were gonna need to chop ahead. See, I'm thinking that shit is gonna get fucked. Or at least cold. Alright, axe me. Well, we got a system. I'm just fucking up the order. Alright, hope. On the plus side, we're still carrying the axe. As far as I know. I didn't close that on the exit trip. So what did? Light them up? Okay, that's fun. Do I still have the dead rooster? No. Smoke them if you got them. Why is there a shovel in my bed? Okay. Oh. I don't think we're going to... Oh. What? Hi. Jump scare. Alright, I don't think we're going to sleep in the bed, guys. I don't think that's what this is all about. I thought they were going to make you haul out to the coffin, but I have a feeling that's got something to do with this. It's cute, though. And they have a blue sky. It's good to see that icon starting to pop up with more stuff. Oh, kinda. Put your toes under the blanket, they can't do anything to you. True. True. We have salt. I could salt the door. Like, make a line of it in front of the door. Well, although it's already inside, so that would just trap it in there with me. Presumably. Not ideal. You can't see it. There we go. Fatberg, a large mass of fatty waste that accumulates in the sewer system. Usually, like, from dumping grease down the drain and stuff. That's why they tell you to keep it or throw it the fuck out. Oils and stuff like that. Oh, does gamepad works. Okay. Okay, we're gamepad boys. I'm sorry I'm weird like that. But, let's go. Flushable wipes, yeah. Usually it catches a bunch of other nasty shit in it, too. Lot of hair. Just imagine a big drain clog, but sewer-sized. It's not ideal. I learned about it from, Bobbins, or one of the follow-up comics. Hey, speaking of flushable wipes. Yummy. I mean, I guess usually when you have to plunge the toilet, the water isn't clean, so... God, you can't just do this on stream, man. Oh, hit A. A to interact. Ooh, controller little overlay there. That's cute. Okay, don't like that. Whoa, oh! We might be good. Okay. We have a health bar, which has me a little concerned. Door number 2. Scrubby. I will flush every toilet. Oh, can we change the toilet paper? No. I'm sorry. Glory hole. Alright, game of the year. I can't believe... I can kind of believe that they put a glory hole in this. Let's go. Although, usually it's in one of the stall walls, so not like the wall, so I don't know if I want to know... Oh. Maybe it's the Whispering Sweet Nothings hole. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I do love that both parts of the seat are individually closable. That's really good. Oh no! No! Why'd I do that? You fucked it. Fuck you, whoever did that. Fine. Door number 5. What the fuck? That's an anthill. Oh, that's... Shout out to the audio design, right? Well, also, who put the brush in? Oh, it's standing in a roll of toilet paper. Okay. Can we just... We never saw this. We never saw this. We weren't here. Can I wash my hands? Might not be ideal for that, honestly. I do appreciate the different water flows for all the different devices. Okay. I don't seem to have a run button unless it's like press the stick in. Nope. Hopefully we don't get actively pursued. Hey, buddy. Can I help you? Hello, Winston. Have you fixed that problem in the toilets? Almost. Great, I have another job for you that's more important. Officer Weather Warnings has just sent us an alert. They have forecast a larger than expected rainstorm that will cause flooding throughout the city. Mayor's requested that we clear the sewers of Fatbergs in the downtown area. She's worried that the flooding will cause too much damage and cause property prices to go down. Fuck off. Big insurance companies are also pressuring us to do something about it. They don't want to pay off all the insurance claims. I mean, honestly, you should go down and clear those anyway, but... We should have cleaned up the Fatbergs months ago, but this company's management did not think it was urgent. Now it is really urgent, and they are all panicking. This is typical. And they've decided to give you more responsibility. They want you to go into the sewers and clear away all the Fatbergs and save the day for everyone. Congratulations! What happened to all the other sewerage technicians? Why are you not sending them to clear the Fatbergs? We did send them. Oh, that doesn't sound ominous at all. But they've gone missing. Well, perhaps it is just taking them longer to get the job done. But that does not matter. Our company needs to look like it's doing everything it can to fix the problem. I've worked here for less than a month as a janitor. I mopped floors, empty waste bins, and do my best to fix this building's plumbing problems. I've never been into sewers or looked at an updated map of the sewers. They could be one with the Fatberg. I guess we'll find out. It's too dangerous. There were bones and eyeballs on the on the banner on the loading screen, so it's too dangerous. Sounds like you're saying that you're not serious about working here. You're right, I'm not. I'm not going to put my life at risk because the room of managers do not know what they're doing. Fucking screenshot that shit. Words to live by. Yes, you will. Of course. Those Fatbergs are not clear. There will be massive financial damage caused in the city. You want to know who's to blame. Management? We'll be forced to say the flooding was made much worse because of disgruntled employee. You refused to help prevent a disaster. It would be very bad for you indeed. I understand. I could potentially die in a sewer during a storm or have my life ruined by this company for adhering to safety regulations. We stand an OSHA-respecting man. Don't have much choice. I'll do it. We're going to be on the next, well, there's your problem, safety third segment. Good. You can enter the sewer using an old maintenance shaft in the equipment room. Perhaps you can also find something to break up the Fatbergs with. Now get out of here! Let us shake hands with danger. We have gotten out of here, I guess. Okay. Can we get out of here? Oh, we can't. The bricks shall not be hit. Apparently. Okay. That was the shitter. I feel like a little more... I think it was the shitter. Okay, here's the equipment room. What do we have available to us today? I got a shovel. Okay. A lot of toilet paper. A lot of toilet paper. I was hoping they get a little more creative with the stacking. I don't want to keep the empty rolls. Alright. Plunger? You're not going to give me just the fucking shovel. Well, I shovel well. Oh yeah, the UCCSB video on this is going to be fantastic. Here's what kind of shoes I'm wearing that's making that loud of a tink noise on the ladder, but I just work here. Oh, the squelch. The squelch. Oh, it's just a drippy. Oh, I like the cobwebs. Oh, why is this tunnel so narrow? To switch weapon. That bodes well. Alright, right trigger to... I did it preemptively, but yeah. Okay, right trigger to swing. I mean, I guess this is technically a weapon. We are swinging at the... I like how they couldn't be bothered to give me the keys. Alrighty. Anything behind the door? No, in fact, there is no door. You didn't see me coming, did you, motherfuckers? I look at everything. And I know we're already stepping in it, but maybe I should avoid getting dripped on. That could go in your mouth. That's gross. I will say the slow walking pace, yeah, the lack of a run button does kind of build the suspense a little bit. Hello? Any Fatbergs here? Any turtles? Turdless? Turtles? That looks kind of like half a face. That's good. Nice touch. Okay, that's normal place for a door. Pipe number 1. Yeah, check your pipe corners. Searching behind him for prisoners to set free. That's a Star Trek Online thing. All right. Oh, we got notes. Hey, warning from the safety chief. You are about to enter the oldest part of the sewer system. We have not made any serious repairs here for over 5 years, and it is very dangerous. Some parts of the structure have probably collapsed by now. That's great. Be sure to wear a hard hat at all times and make sure you have submitted a signed injury liability waiver document to the legal department before you enter here. The combination on the lock, the combination for the lock on the gate is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the kind of combination you find on an idiot's luggage. The combination of my luggage. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have to remember it. Okay. As long as you've as long as you've read the code, you remember the code. Alright, we cannot apparently pass into the void. Let us... Gotta go deeper. What a thrill. We didn't do that for the first one, I'm sorry. Alright, what a smell. Can I get around behind it? Yes. Okay, well, the ladder has textures both ways. I appreciate the color coding to kind of tell the differences between levels, and the wavy effects are good on the water. Alright. Are you a Fatberg? Wachow! 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 Oh, we can keep swinging. Okay. Stinky. I don't know if I like whether... Okay. What the fuck was that? Could this be another crab battle? Well, clearly it's small enough to squeeze through those. Just like big white turds. More so in the count icon than the actual model. Oh, it's red and there's a random hand. This is going to be fine. This has not been here for very long. Great soundtrack so far. Well, that light's not red. Maybe the red just indicates that's a crosswalk area. Clearly. Look, I've spent time in tunnels with velociraptors before. Alright. Bitch. Well, now we know what that is. Well, I don't know what it is, but we have at least got a better look at it. He's just a fucked up little guy. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. If you're bad at whacking fucked up little guys, here's some meds. Okay. I kind of figured from the ladders, but yeah, Resident Evil door nods. I like it. That's cute. That's very delightful of you. Alright. Oh, welcome to the Bone Zone. Hiya. Either these have been here for a while, or whatever else is... Okay. They go down a little easier than I thought, but it was... trying to manage range with getting bit. Not exactly the easiest. Alright, we got Berg. We got Bones. We got Battlestar Galactica. Alright, we got health too. I should probably grab that first. Actually, you slut. Complimentary. That was really clever. I should have known. It's never that easy. Alright, so it's probably a left and then back, if I can actually get in there. Alright. Seems we have 4 hits, maybe 5. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, just walk into it, okay. But yeah, there was this old, it was on Desura back when that was, you know, a functional entity. Very long time ago. I expected an ambush at some point. Hell yeah, we're getting okay at this. But yeah, it was basically itch.io before itch.io existed. Like an indie Steam client. Got bought out by somebody and basically everybody's accounts got wiped. Fuck them. But it was like some year and you were in the trenches. It was a first-person trench runner with a raptor that got you. I never beat that one. I was not good at dodging raptor. I don't think I have that one archived. Okay, we have health in the crossway. Alright, well, we're gonna try door number 1 then. I don't think it'll pick up the health if I don't need it, because it didn't in the earlier area, but I was trying to hit A on it. Health in the other crossway, okay. Oh, it's a wraparound. Hello? Fucking... Oh, I guess we're not turning around. At least we're locked in with the health, right? And it also appears that the ceiling falls... can't whack you. I'm gonna leave that health there. Have faith in the process. Actually, let me grab the far one. That way we have that one in the hall in the crossway. Because I would rather grab this one and then not like have to run for it and then turn around with something on my my ass. Plus, this is just a longer walk generally. I don't know how much of it's showing behind the camera, but it does say first aid kit in the lower left. I think it's been showing that for everything we picked up. I wonder if this will pop back up on the other side of wherever that glory hole was. Or Sweet Nothing's hole, as we determined. Hello? I also appreciate like the enemy jump. the enemy jumps are like a surprise, but not like they don't feel cheap. Like you get you get just enough of a spacer there, hearing the noise or seeing them whip around the corner. To, at least so far. Like I don't feel like I'm being fucked with, you know. I might as well get this one on the way out. Okay. Our work here is presumably done. I was joking about the glory hole pop-up. I mean, maybe this is where this goes. We already did the what a thrill thing. Even though I think going up it is actually supposed to be more appropriate, because, welcome. You know, I was gonna make a joke, and then the butt plug is right there, so, really, I don't have to say anything. Welcome to the Museum of Sewage, Delights, and Wonders. Rubber ducky, you're the one. A very large, pestle for a mortar and pestle. Nice worm statue. Napkin? Beans? Maybe I don't want to know. Nail gun? Yeah. You don't give a man a nail gun if he's not going to need a nail gun. I've played Quake. Jar of cheese balls expired. Oh, no, they could be the white cheddar ones. Although, if this is going to turn into Quake, are we going to get the sweet Nine Inch Nails soundtrack? Alright, It's also, okay, it's life. That's ammo. Okay, I'll take the ammo right out the gate here. Alright, well. They call them magazines! Perfect. You did it right. You're not going to get yelled at by nerds. Well, at least not for that. It was a little weird that the Fatbergs are this crunchy. Starting to wonder slightly if they are Fatbergs. I love this nail gun model. Alright. Now we get the purpose of the item switcher. Alright, keep an ear out. Anything on approach? No. Kinky. I don't know why I said that. Oh! A larger lad! It seems like about 6 did the trick there. I don't know if there's a reload button. Okay, I guess cycle through. Alright, oh. About 3 or 4 for the little guys. Anybody else home? Hello? I'm a little worried because these pipes kind of imply that the little guys might be able to sneak in through those. Shit. At that point, I probably should just switch to shovel. Started swinging. Okay. Jesus Christ. Five and 117. We are the sewer chief. Mind telling me what you're doing in that runoff, Chief? Okay. See, going wide is just being thorough, right? Right? That's not... Okay. I appreciate that they made sure the Fatbergs emit a different noise when shoveled than other things. Hello? Decent fire rate. That's what I would expect from a regular nail gun, honestly. Can't complain, at least not about that. Alright. I feel like we're going to make friends as soon as we crack that open, so... Shit. You got lucky outpacing that guy. Second thought, maybe it's just goodies, because that other tunnel seems a lot longer. Hello? Just like 2/3 of those shots. Well, it seems like the levels aren't done until we find a ladder. So if we find a ladder, we backtrack. Getting a little better at this. And also a reminder, I am playing on a gamepad because I'm a freak. So my aim's going to be a little slower. But all things considered, it seems to be pretty friendly towards gamepad play. Wasn't sure if that was like a tiny one. Maybe this just wraps back around. Get some. Yeah, there's the guy we just blasted. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. It's probably going to reset my holding item anyway. Are we good for health? I think so. Well, you know me, I lean to the left, so we're gonna head to the left. Don't know if noise is a factor either. Like, are they more likely to chase me if they hear the splashing? It actually won't let you switch items during the reload. I feel like that was the better way to do that, because I think going the other way, it would have just dropped the rocks behind you without any even slight room to back up a bit. So either way, work got done. There's more bones here. Yeah, we are using a lot of ammo. I should start... Next time we get a single small guy, I gotta shovel it. Nope. Okay, that's where the rocks came. Where are you going? Little shit. Alright, scratch that plan then. Okay. It is the same guy, though. Okay. Keep an ear out for him. Oh, he doesn't make the yell on the second approach. Alright. Maybe should have waited a second, but... Yeah, I wish there was a manual reload button, but I guess that also means you're emptying each mag instead of like dumping partials. So honestly, I'll take it. That was the rock drop, or the first one. Keep forgetting to switch left for the shovel. Oh, you can kind of circle strafe them too. Okay, at least the little guys. That's good to know. I'm surprised I hadn't tried that sooner. I feel like that Fatberg would have been less of a concern. It's not really blocking anything when they're just kind of hanging out, but whatever. It is displacing space, so... Alright. Oh, shit. Get back here. We have unfinished business. Sir? There you are. I'm gonna grab this health before they drop a collapse behind me or something. I feel like the pickups kind of have like a narrow, like, interaction box. You have to get like right on top of them to pick them up. I don't know if you wanted to expand that a little bit. If the full version isn't out yet. Hello. Okay. Now that's what I call a bone zone. I thought we were hitting it earlier. No, it's accelerating. Alright, maybe I should have saved that one health, but whatever. Dropping one more for the road. Yeah, I think I'll peace out. Save myself the ammo. Alright. What's in these barrels? ammo here. Hello! This one's a little more involved than I expected. I like controls-wise, but it's been taking a little more time than I thought. I was hoping maybe I could use this as a barricade. I don't know how full the first aid kits are refilling, as we haven't really used one beyond like 3 hits, so... Alright, that's a slightly more recent fella. Clearly in a similar uniform. Oh. Oh no. You're still alive? Not for much longer. What did this to you? Animals. Weird, pissed off ones. I don't feel like trailing off might be the way to go with this, but I think I met a few of them. I can go and get help for you. Dude, he's half a man. Don't be a fool. Won't be alive for much longer. It's too dangerous here. Sewer's collapsing. It was built going through an ancient cave system. Oh. See that hole in the wall? You can enter the caves if you go through there. You'll find a less hazardous part of the sewer eventually. Then you can leave this hellhole for good. But what if I... Save yourself. Let me die in peace. Well. Yeah, it was solid. Sometimes all you need is a nail gun, a shovel, and a job. Damn. Okay, we're gonna wishlist that and move on. I'm guessing we're gonna get more bigger and possibly weirder iterations on the enemy types too. So, boss fights, not unlikely. Alright. Does controller work? Yes. Okay. This is Birdwatching. The conceit of this one is that the birds are watching you. It is not birdwatching, which is a thing we'll play later. But, yeah. You're apparently the last human or something, per the blurb on the page. It loaded a little faster when it was test firing, but we do have OBS running, so. Alright, yank the cursor back on to that monitor, so maybe I have to mouse and keyboard it. Let's see what's up. One day, a summer fire broke out. The hell was that? Seemed a fire destined to burn out like so many others. Instead, it consumed everything. OBS didn't drop, so I think we're okay. Cities, forests, animals, and human beings. In their place, the fire left ash on the ground and black smoke in the sky. What remains of the world is still burning today. That's probably not great. On the top of a mountain, a human being still lived. So it's like the inverse of the flood. Like the biblical flood. He did not know if he was the last. But he was completely alone. Or almost. Dozens of birds had fled to the mountain. They were fleeing from the fire. The human being spent his days watching them through his binoculars. It was a peaceful life. Every day a tapping at the window woke the human being. It was a little bird. His little bird. Only that little bird had allowed itself to be tamed. When he called it, the little bird perched on his arm. The human being had sewn a special glove to carry it around. Yeah, that's falconry. We've been there. I guess those are the binoculars. He had even given it a name. He had called it... Oh. Maybe we'll just mouse and keyboard it. Bird bro names. Shoot. Actually, yeah. With 8 perched on his master's arm, as it did every day. Together, they would stroll around the reserve. They would watch the birds. It was a peaceful life. But it would not last. Okay. A little spooky looking. We'll probably get some shader to load in too. We now have a lantern. Okay. Ah! We now have a bird. Oh no, 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 no. You can't be doing this to me. You give me a thing to fill in, we're filling it the fuck in. So we've got stays on the okay, monument, roof, plowed field, orchard, well. Okay. Okay, left bumper clears the tasks. Oh, I see. Okay, if you bring it up in the thing, that's what happens. I don't know if we have a... Alright, what we got? Alright, watch the birds. Presumably that requires the binoculars. So they said one lives on the roof. Hello. Oh, this is easy enough. Red start. The actual bird photos? Oh, right. Okay, right trigger to bring it up. Okay. Oh. So far, so... I thought this was going to be much more ominous. Okay, that is the one that lives on the roof. He's just scooting back and forth. Craig Martin? But for a second I thought it said Craig Martin. Or he's alarmed and doesn't want to hang out. I guess this is the well? Oh, the fountain, okay. You never understood where the water springs from. Perhaps from some underground spring affected by the fire. Or unaffected by the fire, I would think, but okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's how wells work, dude. Oh, we have a little compass. Okay, okay. It's like a door. Key to your house. You haven't gone out since you built the little wall. No reason to do it now. That little lingering, you're done with the dialogue frame, sits a little too long, it feels like. Minor quibble. Alright. We not get stuck behind the house. I did dial the settings down a little bit, so... It looks a little crunchy. That's me saving GPU. Oh, I might have bumped the little did-it earlier. Might have been me bumping the tablet or something. The cord on it's really old farm. Okay, so this is something about seeds. Bird feeder. Oh, maybe we get some seeds inside. That's on the other side, it looks like. Or not? No, okay. Well, yeah, we're not close enough. Alright, yeah, rotating through the items is on the bumpers, so that's kind of good. But the materials that were in the shed you arrived are almost gone. If you were to build anything else, there wouldn't be enough anymore. You should cut down some of the mountain's trees. It'd really be a shame. Shame if what? If we ran out of materials, or... That looks like a brain in a bag. Bags of seeds, probably on the other side there. Worms. Alright. When you arrived, they were already there, abandoned and moldy. If it weren't for them, you would have starved to death. Oh, we've been eating the seeds. Barrels of oil. Use it to fuel the lantern. Another legacy of the shepherds who worked here before the fire. Nothing in that barrel. Okay. Alright. Worms. A barn howl. Not to be confused with a barn owl. Your radio intercepts the transmission. You with a new race. I repeat, civilization must go on at all costs. If you agree, answer the call. Who's speaking? Is there really someone else speaking? Ah, ha, ha, ha! Today is a magnificent day. At last, I found a promising recruit. Now we have a lot to do, you and I. Who are you? Shut up. I ask the questions. You'll speak only when addressed. My name is Kaio, Brigadier Officer. I am the commander of a small group of selected survivors of the fire. The Kaio Brigade. We are following the path that leads to the highest mountain in the region, Grand Tok. You, if my calculations are correct, are transmitting by radio just from there. Do you confirm, recruit? I guess. You forget that you must answer an official with yes, an officer with yes, sir. If I were there, you would earn 5 lashes. I don't like this guy. In any case, for now, the important thing is that we have established contact. Recruit. I am on a mission on behalf of history. The universal principle that determines events. I do not believe our meeting is a coincidence. I enlist you in my brigade by extraordinary measure. I want nothing to do with you. Perhaps I did not make myself clear. Wherever I go, I bring change, either peace or desert. Or no, that is desert. If you do not want me to deliver desert upon you, you will obey me. I assign you the rank of corporal. I have a mission for you, part of the operation to occupy Grand Tok. I think we'll stay silent. Yeah, it's about to start, so I don't want to interrupt this any further than I have to. So, BRB. Already wishlisted this one on break, but anyway, okay. Occupation of Grand Tok. I said I asked the questions. I was getting to the point anyway, Corporal. I am leading the brigade up the mountain. According to my intelligence, there is an old disused fortress up there. Fort Tok. Military importance? None. That fortress should contain a large reserve of canned food. I want you to find that food, and to notify me by radio when you find it. That is the mission. We will arrive today. I will keep you updated in time. I want the mission completed before my arrival. Otherwise, you will be expelled from the brigade and, as useless, eliminated. You like asking questions, I've noticed. Normally, I would find it irritating, but as you can imagine, I am very eager to have a conversation. If you do not have excessively stupid questions, feel free to contact me by radio. Let's have a quick chat after breaking ranks, you know? Brigadier Kaio, over and out. Okay. Oh, pet him. Pet him again. What?
Master, don't listen to Kaio. Please don't listen to him. I can tell from your silence how upset you are that I speak. Let me explain. For you alone, I decided to break the rule.
What rule?
The only rule a bird must obey. Never speak to humans. But that's not what I have to tell you. You're in very great danger. Kaio will show no mercy. Yeah, no shit. You must fight him.
He's the first human being I've met in years.
That's terrible bad luck, Master. All humans are disgusting creatures, except you. That is why you must not let him set foot on the mountain. But you can't do it alone. You must gather your allies and stop him.
Allies? What allies?
Your true only friends, Master. The birds. So go talk to the birds. I'm not the only one who speaks. We all speak. And they all watch you, Master. You just have to watch them with your binoculars like you do every day. Then say the password.
The what? Chasnifif. What does it mean?
I can't tell you, Master. Just know that if you say it, the birds will speak with you. Explain to them that you are in danger. That the whole mountain's in danger. To fight enough birds, you can't stay within your home's boundaries. You must go out, Master. Open one of the gates and go out.
Which gate should I choose?
The upper gate leads to the mountain trails. The lower gate leads to the lake. There is no right answer. You just have to cross the boundaries. One last thing. Don't waste time trying to talk to the birds you've already watched today. Look for strangers. That's all. You need advice, Master? Call me on the glove. I will help you to the best of my ability.
That's all for now.
Good, master. Good luck.
Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, hey, map. Cool. And it's carryable. Does it show where we are? Like, if I could find the farm. Like, we're probably in one of the central ones, right? Oh, they did say the southern one leads to the lake, so maybe we're further up. Or maybe it's the one with the house? I don't know. So we'd be, alright. Plowed field and the monument. Yip yip. Okay. Just the fifth.
Ah. Look what they'd revealed the password to you. Stupid chatterbox. What do you want?
The mountain is in danger.
Sorry, but why are you telling me?
Because I'd like your help?
My help? Are you really asking me? You ever seen a bird threatened by a hunter ask a bear for help?
What does that have to do with it?
That's the point, idiot. You're not a bird. You don't have feathers, you don't have a beak, you don't behave like a bird. Great, he's racist. You're a human being. Your kind has tormented us for centuries.
Has a point.
When the fire destroyed the world, we found ourselves trapped on this mountain. But at least we thought, finally, we're at peace. Humans went extinct. Instead, you show up with your fucking binoculars. Now you even want help. Go away. Leave me alone.
Alright, fuck you too, buddy. Brody Quest walk. I'm not familiar with Brody Quest, so... can you, like, intermediate this for me? What was wrong with that one?
Cold-hearted bird. Like many of them nowadays. It's just the other birds don't see the beauty that I see in you. They stop at the surface, and the fact that you're human. You keep talking to the birds. I'll think of a way to change the situation. I'll make sure they accept you and help you, master, at any cost.
Any cost has me a little concerned about. Alright, so what was the last one we needed? Stays on the monument. I don't know what monument you speak of, but... Well, we got a gate here. Is there anything on this map that looks like a monument? Not sure I like that tune. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not sure where we are on that map, so... Just keep an eye out for birds. Oh, that looks important. Well, let's confirm we're on Grand Toke. That's looking a little sealed. Okay. This may not have been the way to go. Oh, fuck? What? Oh. Not ideal. Can we go back in and get the last bird? So it feels like more birds, or some birds are more of a problem than others. And also we might get more dialogue options if we wait to observe any of the birds till we get the call real quick. So I'm going to give it another spin. And we're not going to use that exit. Alright, we'll skip all this as fast as possible. Fire burn stuff. I'm going to use the same responses to Colonel Fuckface or whatever. Kaya, that's his name. Because there was an exit closer to... Oh, yeah. Honestly, Big Bad Time would more likely be a Quithaint per... At least the Perdane cycle. Okay. Take one of those. Got a compendium. Light me up. Oh, B is also crouch, apparently. It's not handy like tap water from before the fire, but it's better than walking all the way to the well when you're thirsty. Okay, so yeah, we're not going for any of that. Oh, apparently we got the same tasks back for restarting. I'm going to go up to see if it triggers the discussion again. Nobody answers. Okay, no one's ever answered. Okay. Maybe we have to observe at least one. We could hypothetically observe different ones, since we know this one's an asshole. Or maybe it's a timed thing. Okay, D-pad zooms in and out on a controller. Cool. Fine by me. You just fucking leave? That's annoying. There's no more worms. Fuck you then. I can find more worms somewhere else. I kind of think it didn't expect me to come back for another lap, but... You know what? I think it'd be funny if we found out where this goes. Away! Okay. Oh, so it's coming out in like a week. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm sold, honestly. I don't think there's any achievements for the demo. If there are, I can go get them on my own time for getting all the birds or whatever. So, 3-person team? Team. Cool. I don't know if we'll be able to pick this up right at launch, but I'll shortlist it. Is good. Is cute. I'm worried about that. Again, I'm kind of worried about his Kaio's whole new species thing. Like, does he want to fuck the birds? I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, but these are regularly sized birds. Also, that's not how that works. If you were going to create a new species, well, it depends on the bird, really, how their eggs are inseminated. But we're not here to talk about that. I don't know how much of that I can talk about on Twitch. Honestly, I'd have to look it up. I'm not that familiar with bird sex. Okay. So, you will notice I can't read Cyrillic. But that's what this is for. This is your volume. This is your language. Although I do like that it also changes the frames per second, presumably. Like you're changing settings on the VCR because, or hertz, your refresh rate, whatever. Basically, I think they're technically under PAL. So it would be a 50 hertz machine otherwise. Is it just those two? It's just those two. Oh, it doesn't change back from 60 though. Alright, fine. Anyway, attention, you are launching a demo version of the game. The current version may contain flaws, technical inaccuracies, limited gaming options, incomplete interface, or content elements. I'm constantly working on improving the game and appreciate your understanding. If you encounter any errors or have any suggestions, please let me know. It will help me make the game better. Thank you for participating. Version 0.4. Ooh, that's a nice little load to tape noise. I like that. Wow. It's magical. All right. More snow. We're supposed to get some more around here starting next week. Only a couple of inches, but thankfully it's after my work day, so I will get paid. Stores might be a little beat up again, but the last hit down here wasn't as bad as predicted, though, so I think we got like 4 or 5, if that, when they were calling for 8 to 9 initially. Is that Bluey? Probably not Bluey. Hello. Still in cutscene mode. A little chilly for not putting some pants on, wouldn't you think? It would be funny if it was all in silence. Give me something, my head hurts.
Can't you see? There's no tea yet.
What the fuck are you doing standing here? Give me some water.
Go and pour it yourself. Tell me, when are you gonna work? I've been hanging around with the drunk all night again, and I'm just standing here.
Shut up. We went through fire and copper pipes with them. Okay, I think the translation's a little clumsy right now.
It'd be better if you'd stayed in those pipes. If I'd become at least some kind of person. Look at you, you're a laughingstock. There's more light and baldness than in your future.
Okay. Yeah, the localization needs some work, but I like the aesthetic so far. Oh, it's like a kitten, a little dog or kitten or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We getting tank controlled? We're getting tank controlled. Unfortunately, the alarm clock is broken. Actually, the controller might work. Yes. Or no. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. If you try to use the controller, it works, but it doesn't engage the walk cycle. So I don't know if it's like hooked into a debug thing or something, but yeah. That would be a funny way to play through the game, though. Just joystick it. Alright, Is there an interaction button? I thought the calendar might be something, but... Check it for like a quick turn. Sorry. Alright, well. Oh, here we go. E to open the door. Works for me. The painting is, that's just the inverse of the painting on the other side. Did they just make like a cube and have it stick through the door on both sides? A few minutes ago, I heard my parents arguing. I hope Mom didn't finish her statement, apparently. Okay. Again, they fully warned that this was an early build, so no complaints yet. I think she was already waiting for me at the entrance. Okay. It's cool. What? Outside, I need to change my clothes. Oh. Glad I thought of that. I was just looking at stuff. I don't think I want to go to the bathroom. I don't think there's a shower today. It's locked. Okay, well, Dad's gone. I guess he went to work.
Good morning, my daughter. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to cook breakfast.
Please eat at school. Or eat these cigarettes.
Dress warmly, it's cold outside. I washed your clothes and put them in the closet in the hallway.
The ones I'm wearing? Okay, same interaction. Okay, well. We're ready to rock, I guess.
Get me out? Yeah.
Alright, shift doesn't seem to run. How'd she braid her own hair that quickly? Hello.
Hi!
You're so... You'll go alone. Okay, good. What, dialogue system's a little... not quite there.
Let's go downstairs. I'll show you something.
Right away. Alright, strange child. Who's taking their sweet time. It's locked. I like the padded looking door though. Can I go upstairs? Oh, there's more hallway too. Nope, invisible walled. Boo! Also invisible walled. I appreciate that they added a little hallway, at least there for the visual. Free ciggies. Pack of cigarettes helps to relieve stress. Whee! Spin those ciggies. Sure. So we will need the mouse. Alright. Cursor doesn't come up until we're on an item, though. Gotcha. I don't know how to relieve stress. Like, we have the cigs. There wasn't, like, a menu. Inventory, maybe? I? Yes. Okay. Haven't even gotten halfway to school and we're already smoking. I don't know what you're stressed about, but okay. Where's our friend? Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? You said you were going to show me something. Looked like there was an exit door on one of the floors, so... Oh, maybe down here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's mail slots, so that's probably our way out regardless. Okay.
Well, it's code. Let's go quickly.
Otherwise, okay, I hit E. That's me. What is this? 11th grade notebook? I just see the 11 in there. I don't know. I'm not going to say no to it. I just don't know what it is. Let's go through the alley behind the garages. Okay. That's probably fine. I like the kind of staggered camera follow. You'd think the cars would be near the garages, right? Not the band that followed the Blazeball team. We're going the other way, remember? Are we? Where are the garages? I don't like the crashed car. That's a little... Okay, now run works. We just couldn't use it indoors. Oh, there's the garages. Okay. And our wiener friend.
Let's go through here.
It'll be F. Probably fun. It's not very comfortable here in winter. Although I personally like this place. Also not sure if there's different characters talking, but I think it's the friend. Pipeline. Playground. Oh, I remember the times when we spent a lot of time here. My mom often watched. I think maybe those fucked up text bits are supposed to be fucked up. Like, maybe we're some. I don't know. Like, it's like a Lynchian thing. Maybe it's a cipher. I don't know. I don't seem to have forgotten anything. I'm not gonna look in the house. Okay. Then where are we going? I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a car, but okay. Is that the school, or... Well, road's blocked, so... Worth a look, I guess. Closed. Okay. Well, where are we going? Maybe can I get around the car? No. You wanted to go this way. Not even interactive. They looped back to here. You sneak into like one of these paths, or not there? Maybe I was supposed to turn left. That could be it. Because we came in past the Okay, I remember seeing the pipelines on the left, so this might be it. Okay. Svetka lived in this house. I wonder if she's coming today. Can we say, hey? Blizzard like this. It's kind of light for a blizzard. Did I check this one? I guess so. Maybe it was the apartments over here. Maybe it's not the school. Okay, it looks like you have a little bit of stamina to worry about too. Alright, maybe I'll wait for my friend here and see which way they go. That way. closed and the stairs are a little too low. Oh, we were leaning this direction, so... Okay, let's go to school. Oh no, today, math comes first. Well, it's not my thing. I can't understand her. Definitely, like, at least vibes-wise, a little bit of Silent Hill going on here. I don't feel like I'm about to get murdered yet, but I guess we'll leave the emphasis on yet. Let's always do this, because it's scary to be alone here. That doesn't sound like foreshadowing. Oh. Okay, should have figured it was closed. It's adjacent to the apartments anyway. I do appreciate your friend doesn't just completely peace out if you get a little behind. Okay.
It's strange that there's no one on the street.
I'm on the street.
Something's not right here.
Alright, when's the jump scare? Here we go again. Alright, that doesn't seem to go anywhere, so let's head back towards here. And my friend doesn't seem to be behind me. Or this way, for that matter. Oh, okay, big stairs? Oh, there she is. Or he, I don't even know. And there's no one here? Strange. Uh-oh. That is peculiar. I don't think that was supposed to double trigger. Hello? Let's get some shelter.
I've never seen this hallway so empty.
Maybe everyone's already in the classroom? I'm gonna cast doubt on that. Math is on the second floor. It's like coat racks and stuff. It's unlikely that we will be able to get through from there. Okay. Plant doing well? No. Well, where are the stairs, then? Those were the doors in. What's with that butt on the wall? There aren't even any teachers in sight. Alright, this might be a staircase. We're going to the second floor. Yes. Bye. Okay. Always wonder what's behind that door. Also, they put a big light in front of it, so clearly that's going to come into play later. Hair physics, nice. Oh, I did say second floor. We're not going to ask why there's a bunch of desks piled up in the staircase, but
Where is everyone?
how quiet it is. You could say there's a chilling silence. Hello. Nina, Vika, why have you come? What for, to study? What for, to study? Well, classes are canceled today because of the weather. Oh. Go home, girls. Good. Okay, and it was her, for the friend. Well, thanks, buddy. Oh, it's the same textbook that I was handed. Forget something? They won't let me check in back for now. Okay. Ominous tall man. Do I have to talk to you to leave, or what? Won't let me leave. Oh, there we go. I had to find a sweet spot on the door, apparently.
I'm blown away. Well, it's a gift from fate. Let's go home. I'm very happy. Can you imagine?
There'll be no more math today. Yeah, fuck math. I guess we're not going that way. Thought that was the stairwell. Try it again, but this is weird. Maybe we came in this way? Doesn't look like there's a door here, but maybe I just missed it. Okay, there it is. Okay. I thought we came in the door on the left there. Oh. I hope it will be removed. I would study like this every day. The fuck was that? I'm not making that noise. Get out of here quickly. Swiftly. Oh, it's the lights flickering. Weird. Okay. Let's go out the back door. I don't think we're getting out. Seems like there are classes there too. That one's not letting me interact at all. Cigarettes, okay. Will let me take them. There we go. just an infinite cigarette dispenser? Okay, this is new, I think. Alright, we're out. We shouldn't be here for good. Well, what can I do? Main entrance is closed. Okay. Closed. What? Stand still, you ragamuffins. Oh no, run! Shift to speed up. Okay. I don't know where we're running from. To the right, maybe. I think this is at least partly the path I was trying earlier. Oh no, not here. Seems to have come off. Okay. I was... Okay, apparently we don't have the cigarettes I thought I picked up. Why is she following us? Fuck, we haven't run like this since elementary school. At least the red went away. Maybe, okay, I guess stress clears over time, but the cigarettes do it faster. My heart almost jumped out. But we need to look for advantages. At least we warmed up from running. We did never check down here, so... Can't rifle through the trash. A lot of snow. Yeah, no shit. Guess we head home. Or in that vague direction. I like the kind of realistic spacing of all this, but it does make the things a little tedious. Hey, school is kind of scary. Without you, I would have already burst into tears. Let's get out of here. Hope the ancestors will believe me right away and won't bother me with unnecessary questions. I think they mean parents. Going together since first grade. It's actually great to take a walk like this in the morning, right? I have to learn a verse by tomorrow, remember? The discussion does feel a little one-sided, but at least we're getting a little bit of a lore dump. We're almost there. Native yard is not going anywhere. It's a pity. That's right, yeah, we came in through onto the pipe. Doesn't go much of anywhere, okay. Where are you going? Home? Oh, okay, it was good to see you. We'll meet again at your door tomorrow. The main thing is not to be late. I'm sorry. I won't be able to walk you out today. I'm very cold. You're the one who walked to my house and then doubled back to go to school. I think it'd be more practical for me to swing by and stop here, but okay. Get out of the street since we saw a car. I think next break might be a little long for a buy break. I envy Vika. He's already at home. I want to go home. This weather, these lanterns come in handy. Of course, well, I'll go through the garages. It's creepy. Wait. Slowly different like colored box. Okay, no. It's not a highlight, it's just the lightness interacting with the light. Honestly, kind of an odd layout, but I think that's intentional. Hope there's no one here. Don't say shit like that. That's how you get someone here. Part of me is like hugging the line of garages to avoid getting hit by a car. I'm worried a car's gonna like pop out of one. Just isekai my ass. Oh, what's going on? I can't see. Oh. Nice to cleaners for this wonderful slide. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not... Oh, wait. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. So where the hell do I live? Over here? I'm almost there, okay. So what's gonna go wrong? There's the light. Finally, my entrance. I forgot what floor we were on. Is this one or the last one? It's the last one. Of course it is. Alright. A little bit of camera weirdness there. But that's because the camera's clipping through the building, so kind of my fault, honestly. Was this the first one? Come on, let me in. I'm cold. There are wolves after me. There we go. Yeah, I feel like if anything, like a slightly faster normal walking pace. And then bump the sprint up a little bit too would help. Heat. We got it. Ooh. Pretty sure we went up more than one floor. Be in bed soon. remember that we were near the plush door. Was this us? Let me in, so I guess so. It was a hard day. I need to get some sleep. Oh, I guess it thinks I'm opening the door again since I'm hitting the button to move the text. Tuesday. 7:14 a.m. Alright. Let me try triggering it again and not touching anything. Alright, I may have broken it. Don't touch anything. No, okay, now it's doing it on its own. But I'm not going to touch anything. I think it was supposed to cycle to the next scene there. Well, it's a little broken, but yeah, again, I like the vibe. The build seems way too slow, though. Okay, we'll get it on the screen. There we go. Sucker for Love, Crush Landing. I think it's aliens. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. If we don't get lost going from place to place in a house, we should be alright. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond all our understanding. To merely gaze upon their forms to abandon all hope. Or so they say. I've never actually seen anything I haven't been able to understand and explain clearly. Yet. I've gotten into cryptids, the occult, and other decidedly unsexy hobbies in hopes of finding something I can't explain. If I can do that, then maybe there's something more to all this than just this.
What about you?
What? Oh, hi. My date's voice snaps me back to reality. With the way she's expectantly looking at me, it's clear that she just asked me a question. Shit, I was zoned out and didn't hear her question. I should bullshit and answer quick. It should be called teeth paste.
That's what you're blowing your one and only wish on? Calling it teeth paste?
Fantastic. She points up at the shooting star illuminating the night sky. Oh, she must have asked me what I wish for.
There isn't anything else you want?
She pointedly fiddles with her apartment keys in her coat pocket. Sorry, I can't. I really got to get back to Club Candyman. At the end of the year, so earnings are being tallied.
Oh, right. You're shooting for #1 host this year, right?
Oh, we work at a host club, okay.
I just might be able to help with that.
Oh, really?
I got my holiday bonus today.
Oh, I guess we're a host and a hostess dating, alright. She produces a thick envelope for her in her coat pocket, offering it to me. We're never supposed to ask where our customers work, since they usually also work in nightlife, but needless to say, she worked very hard for whatever money's in there. I appreciate the gesture, but she should spend it on herself. Congratulations, but you should keep that. After all, it's your reward for working so hard all year.
Give it to you. I want to help your dreams come true.
Ah, well, the #1 host is already decided for this year, since the trophy has to be ready for today's event, and any money you spend now doesn't count towards next year's rankings. I lie. Last-minute donations from fans to edge their favorite host rankings are actually an extremely common way for clubs to milk their clients.
Oh, I see. So it won't be counted at all.
She repeats back what I said, nodding along at its believability, just to help emphasize how much she truly believes its believability. So believable.
I get it. Oh well, then it can't be helped at all, can it?
She gives me a hug. Her hair smells wonderful.
Let's go on another date sometime. Okay?
Sure. She waves goodbye before skipping inside. I wait outside for her elevator to arrive before leaving. Girls pay a lot of money to see us, so we have to be hospitable. We go on a date just about every day of the week, but to be honest, I'm on autopilot most of the time. My heart just hasn't been in it lately. #1 host. What a joke. Even if I was #1, all the adoration I'd get doesn't count towards anything that matters. Do I get to live forever? See the stars? I'm also wondering if Club Envy was a thing in one of the earlier games. I still have to pick those up and actually, play them. Nah, I still have to die one day. With my job and the heavy drinking involved, that'll be sooner rather than later. But before then, if I could wish for anything, I'd wish to be part of something bigger than me. As it stands right now, I feel like an ant amidst it all. Or like a single bubble popping in a boiling pot. Or like a shooting star. Shining on for only a few fleeting moments before crashing directly into my condo. My apartment's on fire. My chameleon. My stuff. It's all still in there. I fly down the street, pushing past the awestruck passers-by. Traffic screeches to a halt. Every face is turned towards the site of impact. The minutes pass in a blur. Just get home. Just get home. I managed to make it to my apartment before the sidewalks were blocked off, and run up nearly 15 flights of stairs before finally reaching my apartment. I burst through the door, and am greeted by a drafty rush of cold air, and a huge glowing meteor resting atop what used to be my dresser. The rest of my room is unnaturally intact for what should be a smoking crater. Looks like my power got knocked out. My phone should still work. I pick up my landline. I think this is set in the 80s because, like, the settings menu had, like, a whole, what is it? Like a VHS case vibe to it. So, hello, 911? There wouldn't be 911 in Japan. A flaming meteor just crashed into my apartment. Chameleon looks okay, though. That's good. Sarah, that's not possible. A meteor can't crash into your apartment. A meteor is what you see in the sky. A meteorite is what actually lands on Earth. Read a book and call us back, numbskull. They hung up on me. I call back, but all I can hear are distant impressions of my voice interspersed with laughter. I catch the word meteor amidst the noise. What do I do now? I've never had a meteor land in my house before. He has learned nothing. The fire, if you could call it that, isn't spreading at all either. If anything, it's petering out. Wait, there's a UFO otaku I know. Maybe he knows what to do here. I hope he's still awake.
Hello?
He sounds distracted or annoyed. He could have been asleep, too. Hey, sorry for calling so late, but I just had this meteorite land... We're learning. Land in my apartment. I called 911, but they didn't help at all.
Oh, a meteor on the phone with them?
Bro. I did, and then they laughed and hung up.
Yeah, they'll do that. A meteorite landed in your room, huh? Wait, a meteorite landed in your room?
Yeah, there shouldn't be a room there. He sounds awake now.
Or own your apartment?
Huh? Why does that matter?
If you rent, it's technically your landlord's meteorite. Whoever owns what the meteorite lands on gets to keep it.
I think that is actually technically true. I exhale a sigh of relief. I didn't expect him to be so familiar with meteorite rules and stuff. I own my condo.
Congrats. You're filthy rich.
Really? This thing's valuable? How rich are we talking?
Depends. How big is it? What does it look like?
It's huge. Looks like the size of a TV, and it's glowing blue. Wait, no, pink.
It's glowing? Meteorites don't glow. This might be a meteor wrong. Could have fallen off a satellite or something. Actually, you know what? I know some university students who work with the Natural History Museum. They could ID it and cut a check for you to loan it to the museum. If it's the real deal, that is. They're a bit quirky, but they're good folks. You'll get your picture taken, they'd give you credit and everything.
These guys, they're going to turn out to be incredibly creepy.
To display alongside your name and photo. That meteorite's still yours.
My name and photo? Me, the guy who found this huge space meteorite. For all history. I could settle for that being my claim to fame. That sounds perfect, actually. Wow.
All right. I'll call them up and see if they pick up. In the meantime, anything you can observe would help. Ooh, see if a fridge magnet sticks to it.
Alright, I can do that. Get the magnet from your fridge. Oh. Inspect. My microwave, it was a gift. It won't turn on, probably because the power's out. Fair enough. Colorful fridge magnet. It was a gift from a customer. Okay. Banana. They aren't ripe yet. Bought them too early. Basket from one of my customers. Roses, chocolate-covered strawberries. It all smells fantastic. Oh, actually, 1995? Maybe 85? Okay. Oh. Fish food filled with beta-carotene and other nutrients to promote a healthy orange pigment. Oh, there's going to be color stuff. Probably because she's a rainbow. My pet goldfish. One of my dates wanted for me at an amusement park. My computer. It was a gift. Won't turn on at all because the power's out. My chameleon is green with envy. Maybe we can change the chameleon's color. Okay. We check the fridge. Frozen crab. Let's go steam that later. Frozen crawfish and big seafood guy. Those are blue. Carton of milk. Whole milk, because I deserve it. Don't be weird about whole milk, please. Promise they're just grapes. What else would they be? Okay. Drag from items. Meteor that landed in my apartment. It's giving off an otherworldly glow. Okay. Ah! I touched the magnet to the meteorite, but instead of sticking, the magnet turns gray and dissolves in an instant. The glow looks brighter now, though. It's not giving off any heat. Stranger still, my hand is perfectly fine despite nearly touching it directly. The voice in the back of my head wonders what the meteorite feels like. Is it cool? Is it smooth? The glow looks so warm and enticing. Inviting even. No. Something more. Everything up until now was just a prelude to this moment. My place in the universe finally arriving before me. Empty. Calling to me. Okay. I don't know why it's not proceeding. Hello? Oh, there's a thing, okay. We're not touching it with pee-pee. I reach out to the meteorite. As my hand touches the surface, a tingly warmth washes over my arm. An involuntary sigh of relief escapes my lips. The rest of my body feels cold and uncomfortable, like a part of your body sticking out of a hot tub on a cold night. I huddle closer to the meteorite until I catch a glimpse of my hand and recoil away in horror. It's completely numb, devoid of color, and peeling away, like an otherworldly third-degree burn. I should be worrying about my future's host, or the health implications. But all I'm left with is an inexplicable feeling of deep sadness that I didn't go all the way. My phone? That was fast. Yo, Eugen?
So it turns out that we're actually watching the meteorite that hit your place. And we're actually already headed on their way towards you for a closer look. The glow is pretty easy to see from across the city, so they don't need your address. But there's a lot of stopped traffic, though. Anyway, do you want the bad news or the good news first?
What's the bad news? I'll take the bad news up front.
The news is, almost everyone in the city saw it land at your place. So, pretend it's a winning lottery ticket and keep your neighbors and any loonies away from it.
Fair enough.
The good news is they watched it fall from space, so it's definitely extraterrestrial. They think a fragment of Halley's Comet must have broken off.
Oh, 85 would have been when that came around, wouldn't
They're
it?
definitely very interested in it. And they also said to try and keep the glow you mentioned preserved until they get there.
Got it. I can do that. Oh, hey, how much do you want? Of the money, I mean. As thanks for hooking me up and knowing the right people.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're cool. Anyways, I'm gonna crash, but you can call me if you have any problems. Take care.
Any problems? And he hangs up, just like that. What a guy. Piece of Halley's Comet, huh?
Piece of Halley's Comet, huh?
What? I whip my head around to see the source of the voice and see myself staring back at me. What is... Dude, whoa. I stumble back and knock into my waist-high dining table. The other me recoils defensively in shock, floating in otherworldly silence before hazarding a sound.
Dude, whoa!
Is it... copying me? I slowly raise my hands the way you'd approach a wild animal to show you mean it no harm. It does the same. It's glowing just like the meteorite did. Did it come out of the meteorite? No, it is the meteorite. I blink a few times and rub my eyes. I am really seeing this. Hello? I give a cautious wave. It watches my hand with interest.
Hello. Dude.
It greeted me? It's not just repeating me, it's talking. You can talk? You can speak English? It tilts its head inquisitively. Is that a yes? No?
Piece of Halley's Comet, speak English, yes, no.
Wait, maybe I was wrong. It is just repeating me, but it seems to learn any word I use. Are you calling yourself Piece of Halley's Comet? Because you heard me call you that on the phone? Can I just call you Halley for short?
Yes.
Okay. She seems to like the name.
Can I just call you Dude for short?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. It's just now hitting me that this is the first question it asked. Not what I am or where it is, just what it can call me. It seems so intelligent, but not curious. Like it already knows. Kind of unnerving. Speaking of. Hey, copying me is real cool and all, but looking at myself is kind of freaking me out. You turn into a hot babe instead.
Yes. What is hot babe?
I grab a swimsuit magazine featuring Monami Ichikawa on the front. Okay, this is a hot babe. Hot babe. She's gonna turn into a magazine.
Okay.
91, okay.
Hot babe.
Oh, this could just be an older issue, too.
Babe.
I fucking called it. No, dummy. Not in the magazine. The girl on the magazine. I lean forward and tap pointedly on the magazine cover. Hot babe. She's gonna turn into the bikini.
Hot babe.
Even better. Okay. No, I rub my temples. This is harder than I thought it'd be.
Hot babe.
Fine. Wait, yes, that's it. Thank you, God. Wait, were you just messing with me on purpose?
No.
She was. That's kind of cute. Also a little scary how she's capable of doing so. Not that it matters, now that she's a hot babe. I've got the home field advantage. I know nothing about UFOs, meteors, or planets, but I can handle chicks, babes, and ladies. It's literally my job. Haley, you understand me, right? Can you tell me what you are? I must not have thought of the word that describes what it is yet. Are you an alien?
No.
Really? You're not? Color me surprised.
Color.
It's the color out of space.
Color.
That's what I thought. Because they like to base their stuff on existing legends, at least with the first one, because there was the King in Yellow, Nyarlathotep, obviously Cthulhu. I forget what the fourth one was. It's a color? No, that can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. Could it be a mistranslation? I suppose there's also the chance that we don't have a better word for what she is, since she isn't from Earth to begin with. But that aside, what I'm more curious about is... where are you from?
From?
Yeah, before you landed in my apartment, where were you? Did you come from Mars? The moon? You crashed into Earth, right? If you came to our planet that way, you had to have been traveling from somewhere.
That way.
She looks up at the ceiling and slightly off to the side and points.
That way.
That way. Could you be any more vague? Wait, she can only use words she's heard. Maybe I just have to name the place? I don't know anything about space, so I'm a bit out of my depth here. Are you from Mercury? Venus? Mars? No? Okay. Jupiter? Saturn? Uranus? Neptune? Pluto?
No.
The Milky Way at all? Andromeda? Orion's Belt? Sorry, I'm taking shots in the dark.
I am color from dark.
Yeah, it's the color of space. Dark, you're saying you're from the dark. The Magic the Gathering set after Legends and before Fallen Empires. It nods. Terrifying. Great, no further questions. Wherever she's from, the chances that something will make it here from the dark ever again must be slim. I have to keep her safe. Hallie is really beautiful, though. The urge to reach out and embrace her has been getting worse the longer we talk. Uh-oh. Hallie, what's wrong? What's happening? Her form becomes faint and starts flickering as the glow from the meteorite begins dying down. Wait, no, you have to be alive when the guys get here. I don't want to be the first guy who killed an alien. I throw the swimsuit magazine onto the meteorite. It crackles and crumbles to gray ash, just like the magnet. Okay, so we have to feed her color, okay. That was too close. Alright, game plan. I've got to keep feeding the fire until the meteor guys make it here. Okay, well, I don't know. We can't microwave anything. Oh, they ripened. Take those. Take those. I'm gonna feed the fish. I gotta wait. Okay. What else had color? The green. I don't want to feed her the. We might have to feed her the chameleon. Here. Red.
What is?
Oh, this is a gift basket. You fill it with nice things and give them to someone you like. Relax. I'm just giving these to you to keep you alive. These are from someone else.
Like you?
Well, yeah. Other people like me. I'm a host. It's my job.
Someone else like you? Give gift basket to you?
Yep. Actually, almost all the stuff I own is something that someone else got for me.
Like them?
She seems unusually insistent. Wait. Are you asking if I was single? Subtle. Just like that. Do they not have shame on whatever planet you're
Are
from?
you single?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm available. The girls I talk to at work are just customers at the end of the day.
Customers that like you and give you
I
most.
forgot about our date at the start. I should have maybe said complicated. She's asking why I lead my customers on. They're paying for fantasy. That's how the hosting works. They're paying for fantasy. If they can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality, that's on them. She was a little saddened by my answer. Maybe I should give her something from the gift basket to cheer her up. We're gonna go sweet treat. Strawberry. It's like fruit. You eat them like this. I take out one of the strawberries from its crinkly plastic wrapping and toss it in the air, catching it in my mouth. Whoa, it's rich, sweet, and bursting with flavor. I underestimated this gift. I thought it was cheap and from the store, but these strawberries are smaller than store-bought and twice as tasty. Hand-grown from a small garden, likely. I should thank whoever gave this to me. Huh, delicious. Haley tilts her head, studying me. Then she mimes throwing something into the air, just like I did.
Delicious.
You have to actually eat something before you can say it tastes good. Here. I toss her a strawberry, but it goes wide, sailing across the room before hitting the ground with a small splat. Sorry, it's a little small, so it's hard to aim.
Small?
Yeah, normal strawberries are a bit bigger.
Bigger.
Well, store-bought strawberries are. As Haley begins to concentrate, my skin tingles and my teeth chatter.
Strawberry.
Wait. I nearly fall forward as the strawberry in my hand suddenly doubles, triples, and quadruples in volume until it's the size of a pumpkin. Haley, you did this? You can make food grow?
I can make all food grow.
All food?
Yes.
This changes everything. Forget being the first alien discovery or whatever. Here in my room is the answer to world hunger, poverty, species extinction, and probably a jillion other things that an infinite food and energy source can provide.
Delicious.
In a flash, the strawberry is gone. Haha, yep, you got it. That's basically eating. I toss the rest of the sweets one by one into the glow of the meteorite. She seems happy. Eventually I run out, search the box for more, and instead find the roses. Strangely, they don't give off any sort of scent. They must have been purely decorative cheapo plastic flowers from a convenience store. Glad we dodged that bullet. I feel the petals, and they're coarse and crunchy. Well, whatever they're made of, I'm sure they'll burn just fine. Toss the remaining contents of the gift basket into the glow. Alright, red is good. All currently red objects have now become overexposed. Phone's ringing. Hello?
Oh, good, you're home. Wait, what the hell are you doing home? Get your ass back here and deal with your customers!
Oh, whoops, I totally cut out from work after my date with Maria. I'd be pissed at me, too. Sorry, something came up. I don't give a shit. We're gonna come up short this month, and then you got bigger problems to worry about.
Phone, dumbass.
Who's that? I don't recognize their voice, but he sounds like a shady type.
Yo, you're Candyman's #2 earner, and you're taking a sick day on the biggest night of the year? What kind of shit is that? You know the difference between right and wrong, don't you? Not coming into work is practically...
I'm guessing that's our Yakuza connection.
You're already costing Kumagumi tens of thousands by being late. How are you gonna take responsibility for this?
Kumagumi, the local gang that runs most of the host clubs in the city. Bad dudes that I try to avoid.
You freaking deaf? How are you gonna pay us back?
Money. Come in later tonight. And earn back the difference.
Later tonight? Are you joking?
Great. Okay, what else we got? We got... Oh. I didn't write this morning. Okay, that's not great. What else we got here? The grapes seem like a move? Or no? On the dot. I like that the eyes follow it. It'd be a waste not to have one grape myself. I pull one off and throw it up in a high arc, catching it in my mouth. It's sweet and juicy. Haley applauds. Do you want to try? Toss a grape towards her. Flashlight, the grape is gone without a trace. Good catch, I think? I gotta pull another grape off, but I feel something crusty and brittle to crumble between my fingers. Huh? Did these things go bad? No way, right? I just ate one and it tasted fine. These things are desiccated beyond all belief. What happened? I tossed the rest into the meteorite. Okay, purple's good. They're blue. But they're also frozen. Maybe I should have microwaved it. Well, we can't turn the microwave back on, so. Oh, you can't see shit in here. Wait. It's a mirror. Oh, just take it? Okay. Lotions. Pretty serious regimen of high SPF sunscreen, exfoliators, cleaners, and moisturizers. Tan skin, acne, and sunburns are career killers, so I skincare religiously every day before work. My skin hasn't felt a photon in my life. Glow in the dark mushroom kit. Not for human consumption. The boxes start glowing when exposed to UV light. Too bad it's at night and my power's out. It was a gift from a customer who said she was a mycologist. I think that means she's a singer or something. Green plant. Okay. Oh, the goldfish got big. Well, that's... Okay, goldfish. He isn't very jazzed about being out of his fishbowl, but he's taking life as it comes. We'll do the plant first. All currently green objects have now become overexposed. Okay. I'm sorry. Angry pout on her face. Hey, what's wrong? What did I do? She holds out the remains of my pet, slowly disappearing into the glow of the fire. It seems serene, even as its essence crackles away. You're angry that I fed my pet to you? Okay. Seems she doesn't know the word she wants to use. I'm just trying to keep you alive. There's only so much around my apartment that I can burn. I'm not exactly jumping with joy here, but right now, you're more important than anything else in this room, myself included. You understand that, right? She holds out the remains of my pet, slowly disappearing in the glow of the fire. It seems serene. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was a bad move. Someone's at the door. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Okay, numbers listed at the bottom. I can call them if I get hungry. I relock it. Alright, I guess we could order some ramen. We took care of green, so the chameleon's alright.
Greetings,
Oh,
fair
sorry.
citizen, for you have
Ramen
reached
rider.
Show You Hell, the spiciest and speediest delivery ramen in the city. How shall we defeat your hunger today?
Greens. We'll try orange again, I guess. Because we have the yellow peppers.
Ah, yes, an excellent choice. I shall deliver justice and your order to your doorstep right away. You're on the 15th floor, right? Have no fear. My bicycle was built for such challenges.
Okay. Wait, how do you know where I live? He refused to answer.
Complete.
Stay on the phone as he hung up. Alright, it's gonna come around the 2-minute mark then. Have some peppers. All currently yellow objects have become overexposed.
Carry out! Strike!
Oh, he's fast.
Salutation, citizen! Your hunger cried out across the city like a torch in the night, and I, Ramen Rider, have answered the call! Your delivery of ramen has arrived!
Thanks, buddy. Oh, sweet, you got here fast.
Lights, stop signs, traffic police. A man on a righteous path cannot be stopped by such villains.
Okay.
How will you be paying? Cash is acceptable. The forces of good do not accept credit.
Fair. Wait, this costs money?
What?
Yeah, man, I don't know. I thought literally just didn't cross my mind.
Please tell me this isn't happening. My manager is gonna just as fire me if I come back without getting paid. The ramen is $18 or like 3,000 yen. How are you gonna pay for your food?
Pay you in wisdom. Something far more valuable than money to pay you. I would pay you with his wisdom, baby. He's trying to hide the expression of a man simultaneously realizing that he's not getting paid, and he's talking to a moron. He isn't successful. Let's see. The mind-blowing cosmic window wisdom I'm going to drop on you is... Meteors and meteorites are different. Did you know they're apparently different things?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's true. They're different.
What's the difference?
I don't remember what the difference is.
Okay.
Awkward silence becomes too much for even the forces of good to bear.
I'm gonna give you the ramen this time.
Okay, I'm going to close the door now. Okay. Alright, Okay, we need something blue, and all I have is the phone that I can see. Hello?
Oh. Hey, you.
Hello. It's Maria, the girls I was on a date with earlier with the red hair.
Just calling to see if you won this year. I thought you'd be at work, so I was just gonna leave a message. How come you're not there?
Something came up. And I need to go straight home.
Okay. Happens. Well, I just wanted to call because I was just thinking about you. Hope everything's okay.
A moment of silence hangs over the call. She wants to keep talking to me, even if there's nothing she has to say. Anything else? I'm not going to feed her my date. Alright. Anything else you wanted to tell me?
That's everything. Good night.
Night. Take care. I hang up the phone. Alright, so the only other blue thing I see is the phone. Unless there's something in the hallway. Oh! Trapped in the web, but I don't see a spider anywhere. Check to see if there's anything else here too. Eggplant sprout laying purple, but taken care of. Life could be a dream. Can't go any further. Nope.
What manner of entity stirs beyond my threshold?
Oh, hi, buddy.
Speak, visitor, or intruder masquerading as such.
Is that the narrator from
Purpose compels you
Disco Elysium?
to my doorway at this benighted hour.
I gotta look that up because
Oh, 'tis only you. A relief, however marginal. What was that infernal bang I heard from your wretched dwelling? Have I not impressed upon you, with mounting and innumerable entreaties, the supreme necessity of sepulchral silence within the posted quiet hours?
a meteorite hit my room.
Nature or not, keep your natural disasters out of quiet hours, or I'll deliver a communique to the warden of our venerable apartment.
It's gotta be the disco guy. I'll let it happen again?
Actually, I find myself almost yearning for the next celestial body to strike you down. Perhaps then I would find surcease of your late-night convocations and unseemly nocturnal guests.
Okay.
Why are you here?
There's something strange about the meteorite that hit my apartment.
Strange.
Yeah, it's glowing with a bunch of colors I can't describe, and when I get close, I felt like I had to throw myself into the glow. And it could talk.
That sounds bad.
But he makes no move to do anything about it or help in any way. Don't you, I don't know something about this kind of thing?
Perhaps Perhaps I have, through ill-advised and perilous methods, exhumed certain eldritch enlightenment from blasphemous folios on the matter.
Okay, do you have anything blue?
Such forbidden erudition, such pyroclastic revelations, exacted a most grievous and terrible toll upon my sanity's diminishing currency.
Okay.
The knowledge I possess was not easily won, torn from the very maw of oblivion itself, at costs that are left unspoken.
Okay, buddy.
Assuredly
I just need something blue.
invaluable, beyond measure. For such dread wisdom, I require
We have the butterfly, but I think she might get mad about that too.
a fair bargain, I should think, considering the terrible utility of what I know.
Okay. But tell me about the meteorite if I give you something? What do you want?
I require a certain foul antediluvian invention, fetid in stench and shaped in a singularly alien suggestion.
The mushrooms?
The device, an unnaturally long
It's the mushrooms.
with a gibbous cup, is oft seen
Oh, it's a plunger.
swarthy
You just need to borrow my plunger.
to clear blockages in narrow cyclopean tunnels, so that effluvia may flow
I might need to use the glowing mushrooms to look around the room.
to that of some nameless, noisome tenebrosities beyond.
Okay.
Did you get all that?
I think I know what you want. Despite your explanation, I'll be right back. Okay. Items. Oh, we needed the toilet, wouldn't it? There we go. We bought a fair amount of time, so... Alright, huh? That way.
Have you fetched the aforementioned relic?
Yes. Let's see. Plunger me. Here's the toilet plunger you wanted.
We're American. In there, in that damnable room, you're a being.
Sir.
Okay, bye.
Wait, aren't you going to tell me about the meteorite?
Right. I forgot. That otherworldly, unnameable, indescribable.
In normal English, I'm taking my stuff back.
I apologize, but my vague, perhaps tedious phrasing is deliberate. It serves as insulation between your spirit and the singular terrors I recount. If you perceive only a nebulous glimpse of my true meaning, then the pitiless horrors I describe should find you equally nebulous in their own sight.
Okay.
Normally like this, so you can understand exactly what I'm saying. While describing eldritch matters is like grabbing hot coals barehanded.
I basically already did that.
You will have a grasp of its exact weight and shape, but only as it sears your nerves to a permanent silence. Even as it illuminates you, my vagueness is a protective glove. I can indeed tell you what I know, but I should warn you, this knowledge carries a weight that will crush you. To say more will draw you into the shadow that now consumes me, and you will inherit my very ruin.
Okay. What'll happen exactly?
When you become aware of this knowledge, in the same heartbeat, it will become aware of you. Do you still wish to learn more?
Sure, fine. I want to know. Hit me.
Very well. Based on your account, that meteorite is a certain eldritch peculiarity.
Okay.
It itself is no deity of any sort, but it is the nemesis, the very bane and undoing of an existential threat to our continued existence. A living, thinking, sentient darkness. The very same supreme gloom responsible for dreaming this reality.
I'm guessing the darkness is going to be a dating option later, too.
It is only through this sentient darkness's terrible neglect and indifference that we exist. But that fell meteorite is the object of the darkness's absolute obsession.
Was that bad?
Once that hideous light has been snuffed out, this frantic nightmare will end, and the true cold dream will begin. The fingers of that phantom reach everywhere, anywhere shadows congregate and light cannot reach. In deep space, within dark rooms, under your feet.
Okay. In your butthole?
It is a marvel that you still grasp at humor. I would be prostrate, fearing for my own spirit if I were you.
I'm just built different.
The glue has exacted its ghastly symmetry. You know where you may find it. It knows where it might find you. Good luck.
Thanks. Ah, okay. So that's its own thing. Anything... Yeah, alright, well, we've got the butterfly. It's really my only option for blue. Haley is looking at the dying butterfly pensively. It's dying, I think, Haley. I pulled it out of a spider web. Probably wasn't going to make it either way. Its life was already over. Haley continues staring at the butterfly, expressionlessly.
Okay. It is not over.
What? Can you heal it? Like that one Alien movie? Haley closes her hand around the butterfly as its chitin begins to hiss and pop. I guess not. As she opens her hand again, an eye-watering light emerges from the cracks in her fingers, like the sun peeking out from behind a cloud. A pocket-sized butterfly-shaped star emerges from her hand. It flies off into the night sky to join the other stars. You make stars? She nods and gestures to the sky above. You make the stars? The ones in space? All of them? The star's gotta be at least, like, 100 years old or something. That would make you...
At least 100 years old, or something.
So if anything happens to her, does that mean no more new stars forever? I mean, our sun is supposed to last for a while. I think. That still sounds bad. Okay. All currently blue objects are now overexposed. Now what? Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
This is where the meteorite landed, right?
Oh, these might be the scientists.
I saw it from across the street. It's hungry, right? I could feel it calling out. Not for me, but...
Maybe I was supposed to just give the fish food.
Colors? I actually work at a flower shop really close by, and we have flowers.
Oh, that would have been handy.
Of colors.
Or the orange ramen would have done it.
I could get some for you if you wanted.
In exchange for what? What do you get out of it?
If I get the flowers for you, I'd like to see the meteorite. Just for a moment. It's really important to me.
This could also be the darkness.
Okay.
No deal. Please leave.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to take him. He's white now. Leon? Maybe the flowers would have made things easier. I guess we could call for more ramen. We can't. Okay. Watching everything that I do. Gonna let it run down a little bit before I feed another one. I probably should have spaced this out a little bit. I didn't know, man. I'm kind of in panic mode. Alright, we'll try the flyer next. We could try using the banana, actually. Hup. Someone's at the door. Now what?
How are you today, sir? I'm likely. Scam. Likely. Hey, wait! Humor me for just a second. You know you can't just live with a giant hole in your wall, right? You want to keep your belongings safe, don't you?
No. They literally won't let you close it.
Fix it up for just a nominal fee of whatever electronic junk you have lying around. And that's a steal. If you're not sold, all I ask for is a minute of your time, and I'll leave.
I'm okay with burning a minute. I hear him while he finishes. He gives me a sales pitch for various services. After he finishes, seeing he still hasn't convinced me, he leaves with a defeated look on his face. Fuck him. Alright, 2 minutes to burn. Maybe we don't even get our power back. Also, it's either orange or yellow on the crab packaging. Otherwise, I think we've picked over. I'll make one last trip to the bathroom, but. So there wasn't anything we could do with the mirror. I could try using it with her, but... Oh. That works. Doesn't look like I can put the iguana back, so I guess she's gonna live in my pocket for now. 1 minute to go. Which, oddly enough, this is going to bring us up to another break. Or close to it. Alright, yeah, wait for the 30-second mark. And then it'll be time for crab battle. Okay, cool. I think we got this. Yeah, I kind of want to trust Flora, but at the same time, she had this weird, blank eyes, and it was kind of suspect. I'll try and look up the voice cast real quick before... Actually, it might be in the credits. Someone's at the door. Must be the researchers that Eugene told me about. Watch it be the guy from the phone call.
Hey,
oh.
It's us.
Oh, they're cute.
Eugene
Well, she's cute.
told you we were coming to check
He's
out
just a
your
slab.
favorite specimen for the Natural History Museum.
I guess.
Saw that you kept the glow going like we asked. Great work.
No problem. So, what happens now?
Well, we fire up this XRF analyzer, and it should give us a readout of the elemental makeup of your meteorite and determine its authenticity.
Okay.
It won't turn on.
Just press the power button.
I am. I'm pressing everything.
Maybe she's projecting a nullifying field?
Just give us a second. Are the batteries dead?
No, they should be almost fresh ones.
Hey, that's funny. None of my electronics are working either. Researchers exchange a sudden, worried glance. What? One of them pulls out a second device, which screens to life briefly before failing. They hit the side a few times to no avail.
Come on. Turn on, you piece of...
Uh-oh. She suddenly collapses, holding her abdomen in pain before going limp. The other researcher and I stare at each other in horror. He pulls me by the arm down the hallway as quickly as he can run. Over my shoulder, I see Haley's form peeking her head out of my apartment. The researcher collapses in the stairway, urging me to keep running without him. I try to drag him by the arm, but his skin sloughs off his arm like a wet sleeve. Ugh. And I'm forced to leave his unmoving body behind. In the coming days, the city is evacuated, and I'm forced to quickly move away. News of my discoveries lost in the ensuing chaos. The attempts to made to move or study the meteorite are unsuccessful, with each attempt causing more and more mysterious disappearances and leaving the survivors with alien afflictions. One day, for reasons we were powerless to understand, the meteorite flew from the hole in my abandoned apartment and it disappeared into the sky, long before we could salvage any meaning from its aftermath. Nobody truly understood what Haley was or what had happened. It's gone now. It's the only closure the world can muster. The truth is, she didn't vanish without a trace. I still feel a bit of Haley lingering behind. On our planet, under my skin, a teeming, thrumming glow, a kaleidoscope of hues unhappy to be contained within my primary colors. One day, those colors will break free, and they will make absolutely clear to everyone what they came here to do. I'm so happy. Oh. Neutral end. Okay. I don't really have time for the other endings, but that was pretty cool. Alright. And there's no credits here to check, but I feel like maybe getting all the colors starred is the way to get a better ending, but yeah, I'm into this. Definitely picking up the full one. Alright, so we have The Glued. New game. Not sure what we're getting into, but okay. Hydrate a bit here. School's over for today. Guessing another visual novel style thing. Time to say goodbye to my friends. Bye, Madison. Bye, Kayla. Bye, Hannah. I was like, only 2 friends? It's kind of sad. It's already dark. Okay, we can move around. It's really cold. Am I outdoors or indoors? I don't get it. No. Snow? How is it suddenly winter? Okay. Those streetlights. I recognize them. This must be Maplewood Park. Doesn't make sense. To get here from school, I'd normally have to walk through the residential neighborhoods. So something's a little wrong here. Can we... Oh, I didn't see the little runny dude before. Okay, we got the pond. The pond... The tunnel's where we came from. I guess pond it is. Pond. Water has a thin layer of ice on it. Reminds me of that time we tried to wade across the other side of the pond. It was summer then, of course. Hello? What's that sound? It's so cold. I need to get indoors. Ah. Hey, can you help me out? What the? What's that emoji? I'll just ignore it. So, I have a phone. Good to know. A little weird that we wouldn't have checked. Bench. We used to sit here all the time. Just blabbering about this and that. Making up stories to entertain ourselves. Please? I'm freaking out right now. I think this might be someone I know. Who is this? Kayla, obviously. Oh my god, I'm so relieved you answered. Where are you? I'm at school. Can you please come? I don't even know how I got here. Okay, that was back through the tunnel, right? I'm coming. It didn't really seem to be many other options to go somewhere, so I'll be there. Thanks. I'm in the restroom, 3rd floor. I'm locked in. Hang in there. I don't think I have much of a choice, but okay. Hurry, I'm scared. I have a mask over my face. What do you mean? A mask? No way. That's not what I asked. Oh, okay. Oh, it matches the emoji. I can't get it off. I'm used to Kayla getting into weird situations. But this takes the prize. She needs my help. Shouldn't waste any more time standing here. Maybe we can find a way into the school somehow. Tunnel. Anything else to inspect? No panic, Kayla. I'm on my way. I like the use of real photos. School's not here. Okay. That's really short, but apparently they got some other games. I should check those out. Okay. Again, yeah, I like the use of photos. Little... Really, mostly just an atmospheric taster. I'll still wishlist it, yeah. Well, I'll check out some of their other ones if they've got some length to them. Maybe we can get a better feel for what they're doing here. Like Psycholog and Side Alley. All right, $9. All right, I'm gonna have to wishlist this another time. Okay, the stamp's on sale, and usually pretty cheap anyway. Okay, welcome to Flash and Die. I'm not sure why the text looks so funky, but okay. There's even like fragments of the font borders in there. Oh, that's right. This is the one where it's like night photography. So we have a remote trailer, Asheville outskirts, Erith. 1 bed, 1 bath, 1 outdoor parking. Okay, so we get 1 level besides the tutorial, so we'll do that. Okay. What are we doing here? This feels more comfortable for mouse and keyboard. I mean, unless... Okay, yeah. We'll see how the controller handles. Answer the call isn't actually working, so... E it is, okay. Controller support lied, I guess.
Hey, man.
Maybe it's because I didn't start with it.
A chill little side job.
Oh? What is it? Oh, maybe I have to click it. There we go.
Some real estate agency needs people to take night photos of their listings.
That's weird. Oh, okay, that's literally the response.
Yeah. They said it's to make the listings look a little more unique.
Oh, so it looks all warm and lit up?
Exactly. Cozy lights, quiet streets, that kind of vibe.
Do the current inhabitants know that? Sounds easy. Do they pay per listing?
Yeah, pretty decent rate too.
Okay, count me in. Still seems pretty immediately accepting, but okay. Front view. Read the documents. What documents? Are you documents? Documents! Hi there, thanks for helping us with this job. Your task is simple. Capture all required photos from the provided shot list. Each shot is a checklist of items that must be visible in the frame. Make sure nothing's missing. Kobe said you should already have the front door key. Good luck. John, totally safe homes field operations. Okay. Equip on right. Alright. Tab for gallery, zoom. Alright. Very simple. Got it. Okay. Camera time. So. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. It, brings stuff up. Front view. Taken care of. Alright. Outdoor seating. I feel like it's probably going to want some of that stuff behind it. Oh, picnic table, fire pit. Okay. There we go. It's apparently very specific about the angles. Maybe we get a shot from the other side. There we go. I want to get the little tree in there too. Okay. Weird that it has an outhouse, but okay. Kitchen, bedroom, bathroom. Guessing that's the kitchen? Oh, I see. It goes white when you're in the right area. Oh, trash on the floor. So, Remove that. Okay, I like that it just disappears. I feel a little limited in my shot options, but okay. Bedroom, what do you need? Bed and nightstand. I want to get the photo or the camera in there too. Looks good. Okay. Bathroom. Toilet, shower, washing machine. The wet corner. Go back to your car. Tragedy discovered. Man found dead at home after 2 weeks. Authorities reported that a man was found dead in his home by his family after approximately 2 weeks. Concerned relatives had not heard from him and went to check on his welfare, leading to the grim discovery. Police have reminded the community to look out for loved ones and report concerns when someone has been out of contact for an extended period. Search histories of several million people leaked, full names linked to queries. Now there's a nightmare. I don't have that much to hide, honestly. It's fine. Can't rifle through the fridge. Well, that seems simple enough. What could go wrong? Let's get started. I got it. Oh, okay. That's the new photo. Got it. 17 Brindle Forge Way, Quarlin, Erith. Built 1947, renovated 2011. 2-story family home with basement, garage, and pool. 2 floors and basement, 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, double garage. Can do. Oh, we're going to see some creepy shit in the front view, aren't we? Let it load in. It's probably another shaders compiling deal. Documents. Hi there. Kirby said you're moving on to another listing. Glad to hear it. Looking forward to seeing the full set of photos when you're done. Oh, one more thing. Check your photos in the gallery now and then. Sometimes they don't quite look the way you remember taking them. Keys under the doormat. Good luck. Ah, spooky ghosts. Alright, window 1, window 2, garage door. Okay. Oh, maybe we can only look after we've taken them all. Okay. Cemetery right across the way. It's a little maybe concerning. Alright. Entryway, living room, back patio. Get that first. I wonder if there's fun stuff in the gallery for the first one, too. Our back patio. Nice shot. Oh, I like that it dates with the actual date, too. Oh, that's right. Locks under the doormat, you said, right? Yeah. Entryway, lamp, and dresser. Oh, there's probably a different key for that one. Okay. Living room. I don't know why you'd want to take a photo of the TV and the sofa, but okay. Kitchen. Oh, trash on the floor. Goodbye. Okay, we can unlock it. Good. That's the basement. I mean, we might as well get it out of the way. Also look for newspapers, because those seem to be lore dumps. I half expected to get Amontillado there. Oh, that's hi. How are you? There we go. Okay, fully renovated. This two-story house includes the spacious living area. The ground floor features the main living room, kitchen, dining area, and a guest bathroom. Upstairs are 2 bedrooms, 1 master bedroom, and 1 smaller room suitable for a child or office, plus an additional sitting area that can be used as a lounge or study. Nighttime photos coming soon. Well, why would you advertise what I'm doing here? That guy can stay down there, thanks. Oh, this bathroom doesn't count, apparently. We didn't find the first floor bathroom, did we? No. Oh. They're lying about what? Are you the bathroom? Okay, first floor bathroom. I feel like you'd want to get more of the cabinets in the shot, but whatever. Okay. Oop. Is laundry room upstairs? Feels like a more appropriate business-related shot. Keep it clean. That wasn't open when I came up, was it? I don't think it was. Garage key found. Lamp wasn't on. I can't go into the master bath. Interesting. I also can't close the master bath. Open drawer. Oh, we can bring up the gallery. Okay. Oh. Hi. Someone had a bad day. I see you. That's cute. Some of these aren't shots I took. Run. This is the last place. So the run was the only added one there. Okay, well. Laundry room and garage. I'm just going to let you hang out. Kids room. Oh, this is nice. This is the sitting area. Best price guaranteed. Find your next dream home. Safe, simple, secure. Cool painting. / panoramic photo. So far they look like real photos, so that's good. Alright, what are we doing in the laundry room here? Okay. Actually, nothing fun about the laundry room. Hello. Made him go away. Good to know. And he's not in the shot. Alright, cool. That's fine. Okay, oh yeah, we found the garage key, so let's get that and get the fuck out of here. That's the basement. Yeah, not again. Thanks. No? Shitter? Okay, I do like that you have to, like, write the chairs and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's basic, like, staging, so... Spacious. Apparently it tells me to run on every last shot. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we running. Bye. I think he should have was supposed to have gotten me on that little door lunge there, but... Is he in the car anyway? Okay. Well, there's a guy. Alright, more houses, more hidden truths, more tools, okay. More totally safe homes, okay. That was cute. And nice and quick. I like that it keeps the gallery for you, too. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a good one. A shot of you taking the shot? That's really good. I didn't see that one earlier. That's cute. And I like that you can review your photos on the menu, too. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? How's it going? Credits. Alright. Okay. Well, that was fun. Next up, we have Shutter Story. More photography. Okay, so this is Shutter Story. I think this one is currently on Kickstarter because I saw someone posting about backing it. It's not just a leftover Kickstarter demo, so if I like it, I might check it out. Not that I have any money to back anything right now, but I did see Abide actually managed to hit goal. They've only got a few days left. It might be done by the time I get the VOD up. But that's the stop motion horror by the people who did they did Machina, which was the one with the little potato-looking guy, and then there was one before that that I forgot the name of. Jutaro. Yeah, it's that crew. Okay. I guess we're knocking. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Again? Oh. Hello.
Oh, you're here. Thank God. Wait, man, did you get... Hi, welcome. Now, Eli, why are you making your friend wait outside? Come on in, we've been waiting for you.
Hey there, kid. Good to see you again.
Hey, come take a seat. I want to talk with you.
Okay. It was the guy with the baby.
Mom's brother. He's staying for a few days. Listen, did you get it? The software?
Yep.
Will it work?
Of course it will, as long as you got the photos ready. Relax, I'm good at this stuff.
Food's ready, everyone. Come. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Rob, would you?
I got it. Is that the brother? Okay, that's a little weird. Person-shaped smear on the wall right out of the gate.
Sorry about that. The wiring in this house, I don't know what's wrong with it. Everything just keeps breaking down all the time.
Looks great to me, Ms. Wells.
Why, thank you. I try. There's been a mold, though.
Oh.
It just appeared out of nowhere. I try and keep everything so clean.
Well, Mary, I'm sure he doesn't want to hear about our household problems.
You want to turn the TV off for a bit, honey?
It's important. The market might finally recover this year. It won't. And if it does, it's not going to help you anyway.
Oh, no, what? She sees, Tom, that's all.
Yeah, of course. She's not eating in a few hours. Is that normal, sis?
She's full because I just fed her an hour ago. She's fine.
Right, sorry. Still figure this out.
I know, people make this look easy.
How's the photography stuff going, kid? Great. I've been getting into... I've been experimenting with different styles. I hear photojournalists get paid well.
Oh, you're a photographer? Wow.
Going out there in the world and bringing the truth to us, I think that's noble. I want to be really good at it. I think I've got the talent. I want to take a photo that's remembered for years from now. Capture something no one's seen before. That's the right mindset. Stick with that attitude and you'll do just fine. Your friend here's been dipping his toes into music. Tell you that?
It just started last week.
No, you have? What instrument?
The tuba. I'll be honest, not what I expected to walk out with from the music store.
I'm proud of him. I always wanted him to get into music, but never had the time. Or I always wanted to get into music, but never had the time. It's good to have hobbies. Shall we head in? Oh, of course. Listen to us droning on. You two have plans to try out the new video game, don't you?
Game? It's a software, actually.
A soft game, software game. Come on, let's go.
Why are we keeping this down low, Eli? You're kind of being a little weird. Oh, Grandma's here, too.
Come on, it's in my bedroom.
Helen's not very chatty. It is Stonks. Recovery in 2002? Oh. Cool. We have a setting.
Damn piece of shit. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Shooting out her. You didn't see this till the wall's all cleaned up. Woke bud at 6 p.m. Bed by 7. Was it 8 p.m.? Oh, God. I should call home and ask again.
Can't get a separate interaction from the baby. Already booked a specialist for tomorrow. I don't know what's the point in trying to clean it up now. Whatever. Oh, well, whatever gets her peace. Are these all actual photos? Looks like it. Curious, they found stock photos, or they like... It's like family photos from the devs, or what? Get some Dawn. Oh, Dawn instead of Dawn. Okay. Chicken Pop. That's a cereal? Making goods Batesels. I mean, it's a good thing to know if you can manage it. Alright, I said it was in his room, right? Oh, baby gated off? Or iron gated off? Dog gated off. Wait a minute. What clicked? Oh, maybe it's just they're clicking on approach. Just like I thought something snuck into the bathroom on me or whatever's in the corner there. Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking second. This couldn't go anywhere. Because if you go in, unless it goes just under the stairs, because like it doesn't extend out this way. Well, it feels like that extends further than the fire escape, but what do I know? You mean to close the door? Well, what was that all about? What's got you so on edge?
What's got me? I told you about the photos, right?
You said you saw a face in one of your old photos?
Whatever I saw, it wasn't normal.
Heh, sure you didn't see your reflection, man?
That was just flipping through the album when I saw it.
Translation a little off there, or writing a little off there, whatever.
I quickly went back to it, but it was gone. How is that even possible? It's not just the photos. Weird stuff's been happening around the house lately.
Right, the mold, the power cut.
There's one time there were dozens of worms crawling out of the toilet. Worms! When I came back with Dad, they were gone.
You told them?
I tried. They won't listen. So now you're my only hope. We showed them some proof, something in the photos, then maybe...
Trust me, I want to believe you. Imagine a real paranormal photo. I mean, as long as everyone's safe, of course.
I don't know, man. Something's not right in this house. Not for the past few months. I feel like the walls are talking to each other, planning something.
Let's stick to the photos for now. You've added the scans to your computer, right? Let's take a look. Okay, apparently I can't hit space to proceed. Okay. More kind of generic, but oh, tuba. No, don't do that. All right. Oh, I like the little point and shoot. It is. Oh yeah, it did say it was like 2001, 2002. So it's supposed to be street noise because it sounds like static. Computer. What? Earthquake. The fuck?
That was an earthquake. Bigger this time.
Bigger?
Everything is fine, kids. Carry on. It's not.
Okay. Oh, I like that they actually use the models and kind of superimpose them into real photos. Nice hat.
These are all the photos we have. I transferred them to the PC like you asked. I added in the captions my mom had written for them in the albums. Hopefully that helps.
Great, let's see what we can find here, shall we?
Hey there, welcome to Spectral Aware. Spectral Aware is a tool that helps you hunt for hidden anomalies, specters, and ghosts in photos and videos with the help of a variety of filter and exposure settings.
I do love the classic UI is too huge window settings, too.
Play with the different settings and see if anything shows up. Spooky. This handy guide will can help you identify what kind of a haunting you're looking at. If you see something, mark it as haunted and select an anomaly type from the checklist.
So it's like a slower anomaly duty thing. Okay. Observation duty, that's what I'm thinking.
Otherwise, if you don't see anything, mark it as safe. Remember, hauntings are rare, as most photos don't contain a haunting. Not sure what kind of anomaly it is? Check the guide. But remember, once you've made a choice, you can't go back until the analysis is complete. So make sure you've got it right before hitting submit. Happy haunting!
Okay, check the negative. He's just creepy. Doesn't look any different. I guess we get different functionality as things go on. Okay, that's just his mother, I guess. Like, this tunnel looks kind of shaped like a skull, but I think that's just... Yeah, I don't think there's anything up with this. Seems safe to me. Okay, that's real-ass people. Rob, newborn Eli, and I, 3 days after Eli's birth. Okay. Oh, actually, we should probably run both ones. Like, Dad's eyes are bugging out, but... Yeah, so far not much going on here. Okay. Alright. August 22, 1999. Birthday boy waiting for his favorite breakfast. Feels like there's an extra shadow to him, but... Yeah, no. Wait, what's supposed to be behind him? A backpack, okay. Seems fine to me. Oh. I mean, you can't just throw a glitch at me and be like, yeah, something's fine. Oh, I didn't realize, oh, there's a zoom here too. Okay. Or maybe I got one wrong. Not seeing anything. Okay. Me at home. Photo taken by Eli. Oh, there you go.
You see that?
Alright. Enhance. You have to click it manually every time. Oh yeah, it's definitely easier to see in the positive. Alright, normal. Oh, wait. I feel like that's apparition. Apparitions are most recognizable by indicators of paranormal presence, commonly referred to as ghosts. The human-like entities can be manifest in a variety of ways. Not all are obvious at first glance. Spirits, unidentified individuals.
Too much to read?
Hit the summarize button to get a shorter summary of each haunting type. I'm not reading an AI summary of this. Okay, so... let's see, kind of on the stairs there. Discernible facial features. Any mention of this person in the captions, but I figured they were there. Sometimes semi-transparent. Oh, here we go. Recommendations. Raise exposure for the dark. Drop. Okay. May fade in and out of view. Oh, in videos. Okay. Fade in and out of view. Alright. Unidentified individuals. Doppelgangers. Okay. Appear normal but couldn't have been present at the time. Disembodied heads and limbs. Mr. Chang was in London, so he couldn't have been there. Got it. Alright. Oh. This guy over here is the doppelganger. Okay. Oh, and also different clothing style. Interesting. Doppelgangers are fully formed. Gotcha. Impossible events. Okay. More subtle ways. Okay. Car in the sky. Okay. That's a sneakier one. That's probably what might be sort of what we missed. Okay. Impossible events. So, autonomous objects. So, like UFOs and stuff. Okay. Videos, objects that move or shift. Okay. Floating tree? Okay. And then reality glitches. That's just like visual distortions. So unexpected scale. Oh, and okay, giant deer. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well that's looking like an apparition? I don't think it's a doppelganger. It doesn't look clear enough for one. Oh, and we're gonna get more kind of like... Uh-oh. Not ideal? I guess something's loading? I hope we didn't blow it up. Like, it's not forcing me to back out of the computer, so... Oh, here we go. Oh, cutscene. That's what was loading. Shift is a run.
Oh my god, Grandma, what happened?
What is wrong with me? Oh god.
Relax, Tom, it was a mistake. Did she fall? Should we take her to the hospital?
It was my mistake. I can't do anything right. Oh god.
Shouldn't we call an ambulance? Tom, breathe. Long breaths.
Baby, judgment, baby. Alright. Might not be the worst idea.
What? An ambulance? She's fine, Eli. She just fell. Fine? She's not fine.
Alright, let's calm down a second. Let's get her to bed first. If anything seems off, I'll call the family doctor, okay? Okay, she's blinking. She's still alive.
I told you before, something's wrong with this house. Don't start with your ghost stories again now, Eli. Hey man, can you get a print of that last photo we looked at? We should show it to him.
Okay. Print photo. I do like the printer noises.
Mom, look at this photo. Do you see it? You see the face in the background? We were alone that day.
My photo? What am I supposed to be looking at here?
There's a face. Can't you see it?
Eli, why don't you get back to your games? We'll get Grandma to bed, okay, son? Great.
It's not fine. Everything's not fine. She just won't admit it. I don't know why. We need more photos with clear evidence. Something they can't ignore. I don't know why. I feel like things are about to get much worse very soon.
Okay. Got more photos. Spectral forms. Okay, a haunting presence may appear on camera in the form of wispy mist-like shapes. Appear gaseous, so less definition is spectral. Got it. Move around. In videos, is move in a conscious manner. Shadow people are missing darker counterparts. Okay, great. Davis photographed by world-renowned urban photographer Marcus Klein. Sparked endless debates in spell location. Okay. Dark even when directly under a light source. Okay. God. Thomas, Mom, Dad, and I don't remember where this is from. Alright. Oh, his uncle's there, too. Wait, is there like a hand in the corner there? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hey, ugly. The fuck is that? It might just be a crack in the wall. Okay. Oh, you can full screen it too. Okay. Got anything going on? No, not seeing much. That just looks like a shadow. Okay. Mom, sometimes we're just before she married. That might be a miss there. Yeah, that's something. It's not really sure. Yeah, okay, absolutely. Yeah, it's a miss. Spectral form. Okay. Grandpa Elias during the war. Not seeing anything jumping out of me here. Nope. Okay. Alright, what's in the box here? Dad at his new job at the factory. I feel like if we're going to throw something inexplicable, this might be a good place to do it. Nothing's jumping here. What kind of factory is it? Blowjob factory? Yeah, it seems fine to me. Oh. Hey there, looks like you've uploaded your first video. Nice. When analyzing video, it's important to get a hang of the media control buttons. Something spooky will be hiding in any frame. Anomaly categories are the same as those in photos, so make sure you check the guide whenever you're stuck. And as always, happy haunting! Okay. Initial pass. That's just the kid. Watching TV, alright, bring the contrast up. Something going on with the door there? Might just be the lighting. Okay, try it negative. Kind of keep tabs on the window. I mean, this looks clean to me. Yeah, let's keep moving. Alrighty. Not sure what's up with the music shift. 1920s, great-grandparents and aunt, possibly taken a few days after immigrating. Okay. Where the kid in the middle is missing. I think that's a tear there. Oh, wait. Is there somebody up? What's going on up here? Okay, okay, no, that's just the structure of the house. That's fine. I'm guessing Grand Aunt is a step down from... It's kind of wispy towards the top, but I feel like that... yeah, if it was a mist, it would be dark in the negative. I think that's fine. 1920s. Great-grandpa, grand aunt, and file name corrupted. Okay. Oh, wait, she's fading out there. Like, why is she... Yeah, why is she so... That's interesting. Actually, yeah, there should only be 3 people there. Something's up. Alright, that's haunted. I think it counts as apparition. Okay. August 12th, 1966, at the church with Mom and Dad. Nothing grabbing me there. Nothing there. Yeah, it's just a cross. Alright, but... Okay, those are his... Yeah, it's Dad's hands. I think that's fine. Maybe not. Simulacra. Oh, maybe just a new thing. Let's learn about simulacra. Persons may reveal itself by forming the likeness of a face or human-like figure within the trees, clouds, or man-made structures like floor and walls. Often resembling religious iconography, these manifest of their own accord. So like a Jesus Cheeto. I got you. Further evidence of the unexplainable breaking into our rational world. Faces. Okay. Shroud of Turin. Okay. Pareidolia. Facial features are always proportional. So it needs to look like a face. Often hide in plain sight. Okay. So it's just not personification. Gotcha. Alrighty. I don't see much going on here. It's in the window. I think so. Rob and I on our honeymoon. Okay. Boating. Basically. Check that window. That's a reflection of a street sign. Yeah, I'm gonna mark that safe. Okay, video clip. That's where the mold showed up. Oh, light's moving. Alright, what's up with the... I forget which one the erratic movements, maybe possible phenomena? Impossible events. Night vision, okay. Oh shit. Oh, we have to go here to read it anyway. Oh, that's just an ability, okay. Okay. Mode, alright. Nothing going on there. Going on there. In the negative. Nothing. Baby Eli with his grandpa. Aww. Okay. I don't know how you could do a night vision filter for anything, but okay. I'm not seeing anything, so it's good to me. Alright. Eli with mom and dad. So, triple threat. Is that a... Okay, no, that's just the way the light's hitting him. I think. Doesn't look like a face. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Hey, we botched that one too. Oh, is this a video? Yes. Alright, I think that's just curtain movement, but I think night vision's gonna bring something up. It's moving a little more intensely towards the end there. Okay, we see feet. Wait, is that a shadow person? That could be. I'm not sure if it's a light being cast or a shadow person. I might bet on shadow person just for the sake of things. Alright, we'll try it in the other modes here. That's not doing anything for me. Night vision. Okay, that's definitely something. That's I forget. Does that count as an apparition, or is that... Does that count as a spectral form? Shadow people are spectral forms, okay. I'm leaning spectral form on that. Okay. Mom and I at home. Sweep one. Nothing. This might be something? I don't think so, though. Check it back in the normal real quick. Yeah, no, I think that's clean.
Hey, man, come take a look at this.
At what?
Hey, check this out. I want to show you something.
Oh. Bruh? What the hell?
Worms, I told you, didn't I? What are you two doing here? Eli, what's wrong with you? Why would you show something like this to a guest? But Mom, remember what I told you about the worms in the bathroom? This isn't normal. Eli, they're worms. They're attracted to damp places. You know that, right? But, no, he gets, right? This wall just needs managing. It's nothing unusual. Rob's booked a professional to take a look at it tomorrow. Nothing to worry about here. Now go, both of you. I have some cleaning up to do. Come on, man. This is hopeless.
What's he doing outside?
I can't. I always mess up. I wish Mary could take care of her. She's always been good at this. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. It's just, I feel like the world's gonna explode. Nah, I ran out of them yesterday. I didn't get a chance. Okay, you're right. I'll go right now. I wish you were here.
Alright. Ran out of them meds or something for the kid.
I know her. They're not going to listen to us. Even if we show them more photos, they'll just say we edited it in or something. No one takes us seriously just because we're kids. What now?
We do this on our own.
What?
Get rid of whatever's haunting this house.
How?
The software. It analyzes our submissions. So once we're done categorizing, it'll give us a final result.
What result?
The right process for whatever entity is haunting this house. The right exorcism process.
I hope this works.
Okay. I see. Alright, so the glitches were me missing stuff. Alright, so the last one was probably something that wasn't the Shadow Man one. Okay. Different ways of correcting correct percentage in the full version. That was neat. I don't know if I can kickstart it, but I'll definitely I'll put it'll be on the shortlist for picking it up when it releases. So. Let me check real quick to see how the Kickstarter is doing. Which I probably should have clicked from the menu, but what's that? Shutter Story Kickstarter. Good basis though. I like that it's a more chill observation duty. Like you're not as likely to get got while you're skimming through stuff. Okay, it's got 23 days to go and a third of the way there. It's a start. Any cool, like, higher level awards? Alright. $12 to get in early and get a copy of the game. Maybe I will back it. Unless the early birds were taken. $15 for the normal get the game thing. $20 gets you the soundtrack along with. $25 to get your name in the credits. Ooh. Little bonus PDF at $50. $75 to get your photo in there. That's cool. Alright. And a couple other tiers above that. Anyway, it's break time again. Hopefully this time the bathroom will be available. And yeah, we'll be back with... I forget what's next, but something. BRB. Anyway, this is Birdwatching. Not to be confused with Birds Watching, which we already played. Okay, your gamepad doesn't do anything. Controls. WASD bird checklist on F. Okay. We'll think F for folio. That sounds good. Or field guide. There we go. Right mouse button for camera. Left mouse button for picture. E to interact. Okay. Go watch some birds. It's a oddly squishy confirm noise, but okay. Big bird watcher. Birds love me. Women fear me. Wait. That's what I want to be. That's what I need to become. I think this is my calling all along. We're just looking for big birds? Are we looking for Big Bird? I can watch Big Bird. It's called Turning on Sesame Street. Or Follow That Bird. Wow, this is really chunking my CPU. I didn't think it would be this bad. Alright, well... If it keeps being nasty, post-load. Okay, this looks a little better. So the load screens chug a bit, but looks like it has a fair amount to load in. Is that tie? Alright, 2. We're looking for tawny owl, seagull, kingfisher, pheasant, kero. Toucan, oh, we're on a reserve, so... Peregrine falcon, hell yeah! My favorite. Snowy egret, mallard duck, and carrion crow. Dry waste, wet waste. I am both of these at once. Any birds in the shitter? No. Okay. I feel like maybe I should have checked for full screen settings, but windowed is fine. Okay, shift does actually speed us up, even though I don't think it was listed on the controls. Or if it does, I didn't notice. Are we just looking for 2 birds? Beware the bear. Beware of wolf. Wolf will bite. True. Don't kill our wildlife. Let them grow. I feel like I've seen this one, but I'm hoping these are actual posters. I mean, clearly they're chunked and muddled with the gibberish. Big fish. Hello. There isn't really an indicator to interact, but... What's up? Hi there. Ode Kurase. Okay. I don't know why this is just lingering on this for so long. Grab one of these guides. Oh, okay. We're understaffed inside the actual park, so don't go too far for whatever reason you're here. Press F to open the checklist. Oh. Oh, okay. It hadn't loaded in. I broke something. I'm very the game thinks I'm facing a different way than I think I am, I think, is the deal here. Well, that's not ideal. I'm going to try loading that again. Just don't touch anything while you're talking to somebody. Or we already have the guide, so maybe we don't have to take one of them. Hey babe, what's up? Feed you after the stream, okay, bub? Go big bratty bean. Let's see if there's anything else into place. Let's go. All right. The painted turtle. Floaty bone. Okay. Rifle. Med kit on high shelf, too high for me to reach. That bodes well. Anything else I can interact with? We got woods. Want some jams? No. Do like there's a little glare on the windows. Alright, I feel like maybe we do have to talk to her. Yeah, just don't touch anything. We use E. What the fuck? Alright, well, at least movement seems right this time, so... It doesn't bind your cursor to the window while you're talking, seems to be the deal. But you have to click to proceed the text. So... a little weird. Okay, well, there's a bird. Snowy egret. Like I would have wanted a bigger shot of it, but... Okay, and it does cross off. I want to get that peregrine falcon, but I don't know if that's going to be an option. Am I supposed to keep an ear out for calls, or what? Oh, this path is fenced off. Oh, or not. Oh, okay, new area. There's something going on. barn. Alright, the right click to bring the camera up is a toggle, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna... That did count. Mallard duck. Alright, well then where do I get more film? Takes a lot of work to feed the pigs. So you should throw cans of soup at them. That's a different guy up there. That's the falcon. Okay, so how do I get more film? I'm confused. Do I just get to take 2 photos, or what are you? Knife. Nice to see you. Hey, we gotta find more film laying around? No, here we go. I know the crops are overgrown, but we're building something else that's permanent. Okay. Okay, hedge maze? No, you can scoot through it. Okay. I just keep getting information until... You don't see it, but we'll be as free as the crows. Oh, it's invisible walled off, okay. Oh, that's locked. I'm kind of mad we ran out of shot skirt before I get that falcon. So we'd see if we get up on the hill. Let's see if we remotely ramp-like and, with a little word we like clipped out of the environment. Okay, well if there is a way up there, it's not via here. I guess we could go talk to the lady back at the thingy? Sounds like there's something hanging out behind me, too. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of baffled. That's the way we came in. Nowhere else I can go. What do you want from me? The knife is not an option. Key somewhere, maybe? I can apparently clip through the fences here. A weird shadow, I guess? So, fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Honestly, I'm a little annoyed that none of this makes sense, because I like the look of this so far. Even the spots that are a little botchy. The rock. Okay, so I can't sneak down there. Is there really no way to get up there? That's another different type of bird, too. A sandpiper or something. I can't walk out on the pond. I can just walk through the tractor, apparently. It's free as the crows. Oh, here we go. It's a recording. Oh, there's more than one. So I guess finding these is hopefully a way to progress. I feel like this would have worked a little better if these grassy patches had collision. So it's more of a maze and not just a wander through shit kind of simulator. Also, if you have hearing issues, that's definitely a big detriment for this entire situation. I feel like we're right on top of it. Oh, they got knocked over. There it is. Okay. Well, now what? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would... Oh, they did say avoid the wolves, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because I can't... Can I make a run for the door? No, that's still locked. I think I jammed him up there, so... Have fun with that. Building something else that's permanent. And there's something about feeding the hogs, too. Pet. Pale chow. Okay, so the red ones seem to be puzzles. Takes a lot of work to feed the pigs. At least we can sneak into the shitter. Okay, but... Feed the pigs what? There's nothing to feed the pigs with here. This is just impenetrable to me. I thought maybe we'd take the knife to fight the wolf or something, but that doesn't seem to be the thing. I got no clue what the fuck's going on with this. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Hopefully, some sense gets made out of that at some point, but I'm not feeling it. Alright, moving on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this is Yamigatari Far 3 Est. It's the third game from the dev who did the Return games. Both of the first two were delightful. Yeah, let's go. The Return games were about the girl, like there was the train full of ghosts and the shitty boyfriend who we should have just let die. But anyway, owls can save your game. Save often since the future is uncertain. True facts.
I thought this camping trip would be an escape.
Oh, we got wiggly text.
It was supposed to be peaceful. Just me, the forest, and silence. Away from the city, the noise, the chaos. I needed to breathe again.
I wonder if this is somebody else from your crew on the first Return. Controller works though. Or are we just solo camping?
I found a clearing by the lake.
I guess so.
Far from any trails.
Always safe?
No phone signal, no distractions. Just wind through the trees and water lapping at the shore.
Some interesting choices of other degrees of wiggle text, but okay.
First time in months. I slept well. The forest felt safe.
And then... Also, there's like no post in the middle of that tent, unless she's got it like roped to a couple trees.
That night, I dreamed something that changed everything.
Oh. Spooky scaly.
I had a dream that felt too real. I was standing in complete darkness surrounded by bodies.
Oh!
Stretched endlessly into the black.
That's what those are.
Then I heard it, a woman's voice calling my name. My feet started moving on their own.
Well, I can't backtrack, so...
This way. The voice kept getting closer, but I could feel eyes on me. My heart was racing.
Final Fantasy X strikes again.
I couldn't stop moving.
Okay. Scramble. This is like a gentle controller rumble. Very nice, very nice.
Almost there.
Stay on target.
The feeling of being watched grew stronger, like something was following just behind me. I was terrified, but I couldn't stop.
The game did the flip on that, but... The fact that it stops everything when the text pops up it implies that, like, you're not going to get got
I couldn't
during
hear
dialogue, which is
anything, not even
reassuring.
breathing. Then I saw something ahead of me in the darkness. Something hanging, swaying slightly.
Oh. It's a me!
I saw myself hanging there in front of me. I couldn't move, couldn't breathe, couldn't scream.
You're mine now.
The laughter was inhuman, echoing through the darkness and piercing straight through my head.
Oh, when do we get to leave? Oh, it is a dream, so... And she did say she was kind of stuck in place. So, also... Good morning.
I woke up gasping. The laughter still
Should have
rang
turned
in
up
my
the
ears.
space heater a bit.
That
It's
dream.
chillier in here than I thought.
It felt too real.
Guess what it's gonna be?
I tried to go back to sleep, but I couldn't shake the feeling that something was wrong. The next day, the forest felt different. The air was colder, heavier.
Oh, shit's gonna be fucked up.
I started hearing things. Footsteps in the distance, branches snapping when nothing was there.
I think this one also said the full version's gonna have 8 different endings, which is, I think, more than any of the prior two games had, so
Under animals.
that's gonna be fun.
But deep down, I knew something was out there.
I think Return 2 had like 3 or 4.
When night came again, I saw it. Something was at the edge of the clearing. It was tall. Too tall to be human.
Hey, it's Slender Man.
It didn't move. Just stood there in the darkness, watching me. For a moment, I couldn't move, couldn't think. Every instinct screamed at me to run.
Okay, then let's do that.
I didn't think. I grabbed my backpack and bolted.
Bye. We're gonna get more lost, aren't we?
Branches whipped
Yeah.
across my face.
Yep.
The shadows
There we go,
around me
we're
seemed to
fucked.
multiply with every step. I can still hear the footsteps behind me. I have to keep moving. It's still out there, following me. And it's getting closer.
Voice acting's pretty decent, though. Doing a good job of portraying distress, if a little subdued in that last bit, but... Oh, yeah, tree's not usually that scrangly.
How long have I been running? Hours. I can't tell anymore.
Should have bought a watch.
I can't keep going. My legs are shaking. Wait, I don't hear anything. Maybe I finally lost it.
No beer and no TV? Okay, maybe not.
No, it's still out there. I need to get out of this forest. I have to keep moving until I find somewhere safe.
Bye.
I can't go back. I need to keep moving.
Technically going back is moving, just towards where the problem is. Okay. Flashlight on X. We will probably have to hide it. Inventory on Y. Run is on either right bumper or right trigger. I'll have to test that one. Bumper. Okay. Oh. How's it going? We do have a lighter. I can't do this anymore. The office, the fake smiles, pretending everything's fine when I'm suffocating. Everyone keeps asking if I'm okay, but they don't actually want to hear the answer. I need to get away. Somewhere where I don't have to perform. Somewhere I don't have to be on all the time. Just a week in the forest. No people, no noise, no questions. Okay. Shrine.
Are those graves?
Probably.
Out here? In the middle of the forest?
Gotta bury somebody somewhere.
Who would bury people in a place like this?
Maybe it was a town before.
Some of these look ancient. The stone is so worn. And there are so many of them. What happened here? I need to keep moving. This place isn't safe.
Oh. I didn't expect her to blink.
The stone is too worn. I can't read it.
To my sinister hand, the sunrise bends where shadows reach their darkest ends.
They're so old.
I recognize that kanji, though. It's not the one for the moon, is it? It's Earth? Okay. Again, I don't know if... What was it? I don't know if the 3 in the name is because this is their 3rd game or what.
Sinister. That's an odd choice of word. Who would write something like this on a grave?
Sinister also means left hand. Left?
The way it's written, this feels intentional. Like a message left behind for someone to find.
Okay, can't investigate tiny grave.
No date, no name I can read, just forgotten.
Bird bro.
The crow isn't afraid of me. It's just watching. It's so still, like it's waiting for something.
Is it robots? Well, well, well.
Well, looks like it hasn't been used in years.
Hello?
I can't see the bottom. It's too dark.
Drop your flashlight down
A
there.
handle here, but it's missing.
There's a handle here. Now it's gone. Uh-oh.
No. It's still out there. Still following me. I can't stay here. I have to keep moving. A deep hole blocking my path. Can't see the bottom. Just darkness. I need to find a way across. Still here. No date. The stone is too...
I mean, if the worst comes to worst, we can just go back to the owl. Oh, way across.
board. Still sturdy.
Yoink. I'm, as always, a one save kind of guy. I can never remember if stamina is an issue in their games prior. It's been a while since we did Return 2, and I don't think I ever finished getting endings in that. Alright.
There. That should hold my weight. Now, I can keep moving.
That looks like a facility.
What is this? A tunnel?
Never a good time.
This tunnel looks ancient. Centuries old.
I don't know about centuries. Maybe the fence just looks new.
Just endless black.
Well, I feel like our options are about to be get in the tunnel or get in the tunnel.
Everything in me is saying turn back. That feeling again. Like I'm being watched.
Where'd that crow get to?
It's getting closer. I can't stay here. The tunnel is the only way forward. Whatever's inside can't be worse than what's out here.
Never say that.
It's so dark.
Those are train tracks. There was a train stuck in a tunnel in one of the, I think the second one.
Maybe decades.
I have concerns.
What they have is telling me to turn back.
The grays might be from the accident of the, if it's the same train.
But I can't go back. Not with that thing out there. Forward. That's the only way now. Are those graves?
Keep asking this, and they keep
all lined up,
turning out to be exactly that.
Who would be buried down here in the dark? Something terrible happened here.
Realize Kazuo Tanaka, age 6. His laughter silenced when the strange girl led him away. His mother still hears him calling at night. Yeah, I think this is connected to the other two.
That's not right. The strange girl. Who was she?
Hidori Yamamoto followed the strange girl into the shadows. For 4 nights she called his name, then claimed him. His cries echo from the depths below.
She called his name for 4 nights. Like she was hunting him.
I guess. Aiko Matsumoto, the darkness of the tunnel holds her still. We light 2 candles to guide her home.
They light 2 candles for her. Still hoping after all this time.
Wait a minute. This could be a password. Yeah, hold up. Aiko, 2 candles. Hero, 4 nights. 6 years old. And then beneath the cinema of silly memories, Yuki followed the strange girl into darkness. It could also be in alphabetical order then. Yuki, alright. Shaq's clock. Okay, Shaq's clock.
Another child. Another mention of this strange girl.
I gotta get the name of the last one. Oops.
Poor children.
Okay, so what was yours? Kazuo Tanaka. Laughter mentioned, okay.
Is that...
Oh, silence, right?
Crying? Hello? What the? That was a child. A little boy. The look on his face. Pure terror. What was he running from?
Homework.
This place. It's not just abandoned. Something evil is here. I need to move. Now. What's this? A journal page pinned to the ground?
Oh, we got collectibles. Been exactly 6 months since Akiko saw her child in this tunnel. Just the head floating in the darkness. Nobody comes here now. Don't let her find you. Alright, Akiko, 6 months. Head. Okay, the floating letters were cute. Oh, and we get to keep it.
Don't let her find you. Is this about that thing that's been following me?
Maybe.
This is a warning. Someone was trying to warn others about whatever's down here.
Spelling it out a bit much. But I guess we gotta get our exposition out of the way early, right? Should have brought some aspirin.
What happened? Where?
Or some acetaminophen. Oh, back into dream zone.
Oh God. No, no, no. This isn't real. This can't be real. I can't stay here. There has to be a way out. Those eyes, they're so red, and they won't stop staring.
Dark is safe, walk like mist, be mute as death. She cannot mute. Hunt what isn't there. Okay, hiding from her was a thing before. I think holding your breath was a mechanic too.
That's weird. I'm back again here.
Do without the flashlight. Okay. That's it? I mean, I like the exposition dump and it looks fine, but I feel like it could have had a little more gameplay than just move this board. And again, the first two were pretty good, so I will probably still wishlist it. It's just... demo's a bit weak. Okay, good. Controller seems to work. So welcome to Poolscape. Water slide temporarily out of order. Well, so much for fun. Slippery when wet. Temporarily out of order. Oh. A is jump. I don't know if there is an interact button. I can't go in the pool. Oh, okay, there's one that's open over here. And there's a computer. What's your deal? Oh, there's a note. E. Alright, I guess we're mouse and keyboarding it. Alright, here's the credits. Oh, Soda Raptor. Listed under inspo. I'm guessing these might be their other games. Gore. Something beneath. I'll have to look up the dev after the fact, I guess. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a raw. Yeah, so mouse and keyboard it is. At least they made it the purple one. They knew I was coming. Whee! I forgot to turn the heat up during the break. I'm sorry. Okay, it's your classic. Oh, splishy noises in the pool. Alright, cool. I don't know if it's just look around or if there's stuff they want me to do. Alright. C is crouch, not control. Okay. We got it. We got it. Can't run while crouched. That makes sense. Algae water is toxic. Be cautious. Oh, green. Don't go green. Got it. All right. Okay. Let's see if that was deeper because it had a ladder, but I guess not. Okay, I can't just shimmy along that ridge. Good to test now. We got fat feet, I guess. Alrighty. Well, we got the tunnel zone. We got the stair zone. I can't enter the tunnel zone. So we'll try stair zone left. Because that's the way we lean. Welcome to blue. Duck. Oh, by the way, I have been popping into slowly sliding ducks. And honestly, the community on Slow Race is pretty nice. There's some chill people there. Okay, we have 3 pipe. I feel like this is going to connect back to that other stairwell in some capacity, but I guess we'll find out. Purple. Purple is unleashing the wets. Like maybe we're turning on the other thingies? What are you? This can't be heaven. Okay. Although if purple's going, maybe we have to turn on blue and red. Okay, I was like, I don't see a way to get up there. Duh, the stairs. We saw those on the way in. Little hole up there, too. Interesting. Alright, welcome to the chill zone. Can I go into these at all? Like, do I need to check? Alright. No real indication that they might have snuck something into one of these. It's good to know they're enterable. Any differences in these sets of chairs? Not really. Same alternating directional. Can't go into the light though, okay. I've never really played one of these pool world sims or whatever. I think I have pools in my library though. Oh, hello. There's something else in here. Oh, great. That's just fucking great. I may endeavor to make less noise. That's a little redder than the wets you're usually supposed to be. Don't know if I like that. I do kind of like this column placement to kind of fuck with your head. Okay. This looks like it lands me on the other side of the... I don't know if that's the same plan. Oh, we're up here now. Okay. No, different plant. Okay. Whatever. Kind of want to take both of these to see if they drop me down in the same place. Probably not. And also how much of a drop it is. If it looks like somewhere we've been, I'll back out. Oh no, stairs. Okay. Is there an indicator of where that other one comes out? No. Yeah, if that one's a drop, we'll come back to the stairs. Because I don't want to loop back too far. This looks like it might be somewhere we've been. Yeah, okay. Okay, so left is progress. As it should be. That was the window we saw before we came in. Or if it's not progress, at least it's something new. I know it wasn't interactive. It's not algae water, I don't think. Might just be lit as a landmark. Oh. Spice. It's not gonna let me in anyway. Thank you. For keeping me from injuring myself, at least that way. Exit marker there, so I want to check this out first. Welcome to holes. You can hear something in here, but you can't really go any further than that. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Oh, this just pops out over here. I think this is the same roundy we saw. Yeah, okay, there's the exit sign. I love triangles. Apparently wishes to get granted here. I mean, as much as I like hanging out here, it seems a little linear, you know? Not the most active involvement. I looked kind of like an eyeball before we first lined up with it. That's kind of cool. Definitely some neat visual tricks. Okay, we got stairs that way. Okay, can't go into a wet floor zone. Also, I thought they said the algae water was toxic. Maybe that's just the light making that look a little more yellow. Oh, the algae water had stuff floating in it too, so I think we're okay. It looked like that other side of the algae water when we came in had a way to access it, so. Okay, this is like a drop down. Okay, ladder. What's going over in these pools? Big pool. I don't want to go to the column zone right now. Yeah, that's algae water. Keeping a lookout for shimmers for notes. Oh, okay, this just connects back to big triangles. It's a different way to get to the same place. Okay, so we're going to big pool. Got it. Can do. Still a little worried about that. There's something else here, note, but I don't know, man. I just work here. Part of me wants to check each cell, part of me wants to just fuck off. Remembering Amnesia's tradition for water monsters and not being thrilled about that. Woodfall's got a little weird for a second, so I had concerns. It's just an overlook, it looks like. Okay. I do like that these spaces aren't like really tightly confined either. Makes it that much more peculiar. Exit sign over there. Decent tunes. Stop sign. Before you run into a tunnel painted by Wile E. Coyote, I got you. The next exit sign seemed down below, so I guess we'll just keep cruising over this way. Oh, there's a gap there. It looks like. I don't know. Time to learn if there's fall damage, I guess. Fish. A lot of floaties. Alright. See ya. Splish. Well, you can't show me a red light and think I'm not gonna go there. Like, what? Come on. Oh, I can't go in there. Boo! That's a... Oh, shark sighted. Okay. That's, not really buffering my optimism right now. Stairs. The Duckster. Not the same duck we saw. Well, same model of duck we saw earlier, but not these. Oh, this is closed off for now. Disappointing. Maybe it's in the non-demo version. I'm guessing in the full this is going to be even bigger. But I heard a quack. No running by the pool, no alcohol, no swimming. What was that? I saw that shit. Get your ass back here. Alright, no running by the pool. We can respect that. No alcohol. 900,000 feet deep, but no diving. Big pipe. Alright, well there's our exit. Is there anything behind these other ones? No. I don't necessarily trust Big Peep, so we're just gonna scoot this. Let me check the corner here. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna say nice octagon, but I think it's like a nonagon or a dectagon. Dectagon? Decagon. What do we got? We got like white, orange, red. Oh, hello. I couldn't find a way out, so I jumped. Maybe not the best idea, but an option if we think of it. Alright, I don't like the sounds coming from down there. We're definitely not jumping unless absolutely necessary. Stairs? Stairs. Also ridges, so... Oh, stairs. I wanted to see if the ladder reached all the way down. Nope, it's a typical pool edge ladder. Makes sense. Might have a sneeze coming. Definitely have a sneeze coming. Alright. Alright, now we're back. I'm allergic to chlorine, I guess. Alright. Okay, this is the other side of the algae water. Like I mentioned earlier. Don't know. Big, oh, there's an exit sign over Big Dark Tunnel. So, is Big Dark Tunnel my friend? Oh. Okay. I thought we were just going to get one area. How generous of you. Alright, 2 big holes. I'm worried one's going to lead back and... It's like something... I can't tell if that's like a critter watching me or just like a piece of cement or something sticking out. I kind of like how this is more of a sewer vibe. Not sure how I feel about Big Drippy, but this place feels like it was made for giants. The New York Giants? If so, fuck them. Oh, those weren't trippies. There were pipes in behind it. Okay. That's a good, like, visual bit of confusion there, though. I feel kind of bad that we're, like, hurrying to scoot through here, but I am kind of concerned about my stream time at this point. Okay. You just get a taste of Area 2. That's cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. That's fine. That's neat. And it's nice to see one of these that isn't, like, super high res. A lot of the time you get them and they're huge. Alright. Evoking nostalgia through the use of 90s era graphics, as well as the liminal atmosphere of the pool rooms. Idea of what to expect. Sky pools. Okay. Purple slide's where we went. Metal slide. Pink slide. Dark pool rooms. Nostalgia Springs. Oceanscape. Alright. Oh, so 2 was the mega structure. Okay. Okay, yeah. We experienced all of that. Delightful. Thank you. Oh, I like that there's an exit to the hub world, too. In case you get tired or lost. Good stuff. Oh, you missed the start of the logo. Basically, the glove grows a 6th finger and then undoes it. Alright. Okay, that's definitely the visual novel saving convention. I don't know if this was made in RenP, but... or RenPi. Game includes discussions of drug use, child neglect, abuse, and suicide. It may not be suitable for all players. Fair warning. Okay, yeah. This is... very visual novel. Maybe it'll be voice acted, but I'm not getting my hopes up. That's what you got me for. Nice fade in. On a Sunday evening, in a small town full of nothing and no one of note, you stand before a beach to watch the ocean and be all alone. You've been here countless times, just like this. The breeze passes through you like it always does. The seagulls stay distant and disinterested. The sky is stained a dirty orange, and the sand's still somewhat white. Same scene as always. Same as it ever was, though the waves crash with a bit more power than usual. Okay. You're out past curfew. It's not really an issue. No one will care if you get back an hour or 3 late. No one would notice. Not even if you walked right into the ocean and never came back. If the ocean were to swallow you up right now, consume your form, wouldn't break, wouldn't rise, would take you, and you'd be gone. You are Charlotte, and Charlotte is no one. I like that it gives you the little pauses without the text box on the screen so you can get a good look at the art before you move on. Sun sinks further. Its reflection brightens the sea, making the shifting waves look like stars. That's when you see them. The stars. Oh. Slightly better. For some reason you feel like you've seen this exact scene before. Probably in passing on some cheap motivational poster or tourist magnet. That has to be it, right? You lived in Florida your entire life, but you can't recall ever having seen a dolphin in person. At least not this clearly. Because you'd remember that. You'd remember seeing something like this. My condolences on being in Florida. You can't even take your eyes off it now.
I wouldn't go in if I were you. Red flags on the beach means high hazard for rip currents. Did you read the signs?
No, you didn't. You know what red flags mean. You don't particularly care, though. You don't even feel the waves as they crash at your knees. You don't really understand what you're doing. You think you can get close enough to reach out and touch them? What do you think would happen if you did? They're dolphins. They don't belong to you. They live in a completely different world to you. One that doesn't acknowledge or even notice your presence. So what is it that makes you step further? You don't feel excitement, or joy, or wonder as they draw you in. Your attraction to them feels anxious, dark, as if you need to get to them to save them from an impending doom. John C. Lilly spotted. We gotta get him out of here. Whatever's out there, whatever's on the horizon, it's unsafe. It makes your chest pound and your ears ring as the corners of your vision crumble away. The water whips at your collarbone, cold, hard, painful. Each step you take feels more dangerous and more crucial all at the same time. There's only one now. One dolphin, in and out of 2 completely different universes over and over again.
Hey!
Uh-oh. This is probably bad.
Stop fighting it. You have to relax.
I'm a kick guy. Not the streaming service, God no. That sounds like some pedophile shit. Swim. Get back to land. Crash. You are supposed to ride with a riptide, though, like... Or at least let it carry sideways instead of down. Get back to land. Back to land. Or something like that.
You're gonna drown, dumbass. Stop.
It's too late for that. You're drowning. You can feel it. The ocean has decided to take you fully and effortlessly. You no longer sense the dolphins in the distance. The dolphins. Where are the dolphins? They've betrayed you. You tried to save them. You couldn't. You couldn't even save yourself. Like the Stabbing Westward song. Guess I'll die. Nice tunes, though. The word help doesn't come to you. For you, Charlotte, words rarely do. Water fills your ears, then your nose, then your mouth. It's all around you now. It's all inside you. You look for your fingers that are no longer there. Nothing is. The outlines of your body don't exist anymore. They blend and fuse with the all-encompassing sea. You close what were once your eyes. I could have read that better. Oh, it's getting lighter. I'm getting lifted out? You feel air stab itself into you all at once. We're gonna get called a dumbass. Hello.
Jesus. I told you not to fight it.
The horizon is bare. Dolphins are gone. You throw up the rest of the salt water in your lungs. Ooh. Kind of said the audio cut out for that, but... Oh, that's why it did. John C. Lilly, I fucking called it. For those unaware, he's like into combining dolphins and psychedelics, and built or half-flooded a house to see if romantic interest could be kindled between dolphins and human women. Well, human woman. I think it was just one woman who lived there, but yeah. August 10th. She touched my shoulder. I keep trying to wash it off. Okay. Here we go. John C. Lilly. They used the portrait where he looks absolutely gorked out of his mind. He was also one of the inspirations for, his work was one of the inspirations for Echo the Dolphin, so. John C. Lilly, perhaps one of the world's most renowned psychonauts and misunderstood neuroscientists, was not one to go by the book. Yeah. Most known for his research in dolphin communication and his development of the isolation tank. I forgot isolation tanks for him. Sensory deprivation tanks. Lilly dared to venture beyond what we knew of the human mind. Later in his career, Lilly explored the effects of psychedelics on the brain and their vitality in understanding the human consciousness. Okay. That seems like a rather kind summary there. Okay. I reloaded money onto your school lunch account. Really hope you join us for dinner tonight, Charlotte. You always talk to us about anything. Sandra. We were up late again last night on this thing. More research. Don't you already know everything there is to know about it already? Okay, nothing else there. Maybe save post-drowning. Hard as a rock, as always. Oh. We check the drawers? No. Leave for school? I guess. We rifled through everything else. Curious how much variation in choice there's going to be. This feels pretty linear so far, but we'll see. If anything will come from the interactions. Move. Nah. I kind of rushed through that. I apologize. Just fries. Been there. There are too many people here. Been there too. Usually try to get lunch early to avoid this. Place is useless. Everything is always too loud. Everyone is always walking too fast. Talking too slowly and too loudly about things they don't understand. Bulldozing past worthless pieces of shit like you. It's all too useless. Too annoying. Maybe you're an idiot just like everyone else. At least you have the common decency to shut up. You finally find a table for your students. A sigh of relief slips through you. Welcome to Bitch Table.
Oh my god, I think that's her. That one over there.
Are you blind?
Are you blind? Over there, against the wall.
There, sitting by yourself at the bitch table. It was the bitch table. Oh, this is... Okay. She is here. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was the same question mark.
Look who it is. It's Riptide.
You grit your teeth when you see her. The girl who screamed at you yesterday, who forced you out of the current and dragged you back to land. You're still trying to forget the feeling of her hand on your shoulder. Oh, that's the one we were trying to wash off.
How's it going, Riptide? Get you caught in any more Riptides lately?
Maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if you drowned yesterday. Riptide sounds like a dog's name.
Shut up, Theo. How many dogs have you met named Riptide? It's a bitchy name for humans, like surfers or skateboarders or like drug addicts or something.
Are they twins? Or just friends? The face structure isn't that similar, but the hair is kind of...
Or, random girls who try to drown themselves.
I wasn't trying to drown myself.
So, well, that's a lot more embarrassing then. Mind if we sit?
Yes. Seems they didn't hear you, or...
So what are we doing after school, Riptide?
We?
Yeah, what? I meant we as me and Drowny here, Theo. Don't worry about him. Pretend he's not even here.
Ugh. I don't remember asking you to hang out or whatever.
Right, see, here's the thing. I saved your life yesterday, so you kinda owe me now. Actually, you definitely do. This is like textbook life debt stuff. And I ain't even asking you to save my life in return or anything. Really, all I'm asking is to see what you get up to when nobody's around, so... You gotta show me. Simple.
You most definitely do not want to show her what you get up to when nobody's around.
Why do you even care? I'm boring. Just leave me alone. No, I don't think you're boring. I wouldn't have saved you if I thought that. I think you might be a real fucking interesting person, Riptide. I could feel when I saw you walking right into the ocean. You weren't even scared. You walked in there like you were Jesus himself. Like you knew you wouldn't die.
She's staring straight into you no matter where you look. It's deeply unsettling.
Did you think that? That you wouldn't die?
What?
Hey, what's your real name anyway? Maybe it actually is Riptide.
It's Charlotte.
Bitchin', I'm Jade. Your new best friend.
Ugh. Thank you, Theo, for that remarkable bit of input there.
See you after school, bestie.
Please don't. Bye. Can I have my fries now? 2 minutes and 7 seconds. She made you talk to her for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. You want to throw up. Final bell is rung. It's finally time to leave. Thankfully, despite all the routine fuckery of the school day, you've managed to... I don't know why I'm leaning into the fucks so hard, but you've managed to get through the rest of it without Jade completely giving herself to your side. You see her a few times throughout the day out of the corner of your eye, smiling, waving, eyeing you up and down, but not approaching, not since lunch. Shoutouts to boundaries. You aren't sure what her fascination with you is. You don't think you want to know. For all you know, chance that she wants to be your friend is equal to the chance she wants to murder you.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I told you to wait for me. Are you like half dead or something?
I've changed her accent like 3 times.
That way you don't listen to me when didn't listen to me when I told you not to go in the ocean?
She makes it hard for you to ignore him. I can hear fine. I just didn't want to wait for you.
Why? Are you intimidated by me?
No.
Did someone tell you something about me? Because I don't give a shit what anybody...
No.
That's not
entirely the truth. It's not as though anyone would ever speak to you directly, but existing at this school, it's impossible not to know about Jade. She has a reputation. Loud. Annoying. Useless. I don't like this fixation on utility, but we'll keep moving. Not any more than anyone else, in your opinion, but enough so that others seem to notice.
God, what's your fucking deal?
Just don't want to talk to you, okay? Do you understand that?
No, bitch, I don't. I saved your life yesterday.
I never asked you to.
So you wanted to die then? Is that the truth?
No.
Then what is the fucking problem?
Never in your life have you met someone this persistent to be in your proximity. You're used to being no one. You want to be no one. But this girl's doing everything in her power to expose your existence. It's a horrible feeling. You start to sweat. It's nothing personal.
Sure shit feels like it. Listen, I could give a fuck what you or anyone else thinks about me. But I'm coming with you, Riptide, because I fucking said so, and you fucking owe me.
I don't.
Think what you want, but you're not escaping the laws of the universe. All you get to decide is whether this is whether we do this the easy or the hard way.
You're seriously gonna keep following me?
Yep, got nothing else planned all fucking day.
You have no idea how you've gotten yourself into this. It's normally so easy to just shake people off. Usually, you don't even need to try. You hope to God this is all some elaborate nightmare.
So where are we going?
You sigh. I thought there'd be a chance to say the hard way. Keep it going for a little longer. Okay.
This is where you wanted to take me?
I didn't want to take you anywhere. And it's so painfully obvious you never should have. You wonder if you've now tarnished this place for yourself.
So where the hell are we?
You're in the Revived Flotation Therapy Center. Oh, we're going to get into the sensory deprivation tanks. Okay. Good to see you, Charlotte. Who's your friend? She's not my...
Jade. Pleased to meet you.
Charlotte's never brought anyone here with her before. I'm afraid only your tank is available today, Charlotte. But you're free to use it.
What tank?
Isolation tank. You say it through gritted teeth. I see Charlotte every day after school. I let her use the decommissioned tank I used when this place was finding its footing. It's down in the basement. You wish you could psychically beg him to stop talking. She and I are both quite fans of John Lilly and his work. It's nice to see a young kid take interest in science. Not a typical floater, I'll tell you that.
Floater?
Damn, this bitch is annoying. It's what he calls people who use the tanks. Just, come on. Let me know how today's session goes, Charlotte. See you soon. If you're unfamiliar with sensory deprivation tanks, they salt the shit out of the water, so you, like, maintain neutral buoyancy. I think it's salt they use. It's definitely treated. So basically, it feels like you're, like, floating without really touching as little as possible, and, like, you know, the deprivation part is there's no light, no sound, and you're just kind of stuck there with your thoughts.
Well, I gotta say it. This is not where I expected to go with you, Rip.
You're gonna leave me alone after this, right?
Not till I decide the life debt's been fulfilled. And as it stands, Rip, I feel like I got a lot more to learn about you before I make any decisions. So, John C. Lilly, huh? That's your guy?
You know who he is?
I mean, yeah, a little. He was a dolphin diddler, right?
Like I said. He studied dolphin communication. That story was blown way out of proportion. It wasn't even the one that...
Okay, Jesus, I get it. Damn, you only want to talk about Mr. Dolphin Fucker, huh?
Okay, I'm starting to grow on me. He was a genius. He didn't fuck dolphins, okay? He didn't fuck them himself. You said you wanted to see what I do. This is it. This is all I care about.
What's so special about all this?
You sigh. Even if you explain, she'll never understand. She doesn't deserve the wasted air. And yet, Lily invented the isolation tank for the user to experience total sensory deprivation. When you're in there, you don't hear or see anything. And when Lily was in there, he had visions. He experienced other realities. He spoke to other beings. He discovered how capable the human brain is. Jade is quiet, for once. You wonder if this kind of talk will convince her that you're crazy after all, and not worth her time.
So when you lose all your senses, your brain makes up the difference?
Yeah, I guess. Kinda.
Then when you're floating, you'd be able to, you know, seek out the answers to the universe if you unlock the whole brain?
That was Lily's goal.
Is that your goal?
The question catches you off guard. You expect her to continue, but she doesn't. She just looks straight into you. I don't say no. No, I don't have a goal. I'm just interested in his studies. I feel like I wouldn't mind trying a sensory deprivation tank at some point. I don't know if I like buy into all the mysticism about it and some of the shit Lily saw, but if whether it was more than just conjurations of his mind, but like it feels like a great way to like a sort of meditation, if you will, like Way to let your brain just do its thing and let ride with it. You take your backpack off and unzip the main pocket, fishing for the swimsuit you always wear during these sessions. Look, you can try to keep stalking me, but I'm going in, and I'll be in for a while. Huh, you gotta tell me what you see when you're in there? Do I have to? Really? Write it down, we'll talk tomorrow. I'm hooked on this freaky shit now. Later, Charlotte. Got her to leave? She leaves. Finally. Your stiffened shoulders don't release until you hear the creak of the door. Confirm your exit. You can breathe. In 1954, John C. Lilly sought answers to whether the brain stops without external stimulation. Or that it has the power to create its own. He invented the isolation tank for subjects to float for hours at a time, isolated from all 5 senses. This mode of sensory deprivation. Oh, moon's color now. Is known as restricted environment simulation technique. Oh, we got a title. And I guess that's the dark room implied by the title as well. Okay. It's a bit sunnier out today than it was yesterday. Your class schedule on odd days allows you a bit of grace time before lunch hour, and you fully intend to correct your mistake from last time. Get in and out of the cafeteria in 5 minutes and find some dark corner of the school that Jade does nothing about. Guess who's going to be there? Or already here. Yo! And right on cue. I like that. I appreciate that they gave them different outfits for different days, too. Common oversight. Charlie, let me tell you, you're a genius. Didn't even sleep last night. I was spending so much time looking up your Lily friend. Charlotte? Huh? My name isn't Charlie. It's Charlotte. That's what I said. Anyway, listen. Do you know he thinks he saw aliens when he was in the tank? And they, like, controlled every coincidence humans have or something? That's where the Echo the Dolphin stuff plays in. Obviously. It pisses you off how she speaks the most basic information about Lily like it's some expert knowledge. You wonder if she's actually interested or if this is just an elaborate way to make fun of you. You turn to walk away as you begin to convince yourself of the latter. Hey, slow down. Jesus. Anyway, I was checking out... Fuck, stop walking so fast. I checked out his books. Well, the scientist one, and... You quickly turn on your heel, coming almost nose to nose with her. This is a really fucked up way to mess with me. What? You can just spit in my face and be done with me. The rest of this is unnecessary. What you talking about, Rip? My name is Charlotte. Charlotte? Char Biggs? Charlie Poo? Who gives a flying fuck? Nicknames are cute, okay? So take it like a man. The hell is she even talking about half the time? Why do you follow me around if you clearly don't give a shit about me? It's a lot easier to make fun of me from a distance. I'd prefer it. Or take a goddamn joke once in a while. It's just a name. The name is one thing. I need to stop making fun of the tanks. Making fun of them? This may be frivolous bullshit to you, but it's not to me. Bitch, it's not frivolous to me either. I think this is all cool as shit. She pulls a library book out of the sling bag hanging off her fingertips. The hardcover stained and scratched. She flips through the pages as if she's running the pads of her fingers down a piano. I'm not messing with you. I know you know your shit. That's why I'm talking to you about it. You sigh and try to detect any sarcasm, any malice, any Jade-esque bullshit. Somehow, despite all the dumb speak, she seems sincere. But you're not completing the experiment the way it's intended. Excuse me? The way it was intended? Well, Lily took LSD in the tanks. And then ketamine. That's what did the trick. She's right. Lily's research skyrocketed past the limitations of the tactile world once he started to explore psychedelics. You look at her straight in the eyes for the first time. Dolphin girls and horse girls. Much crossover. I say having been both, but in male form. I see you at the tanks tonight, Rip. I want to see those alternate realities Johnny Boy was talking about. You know it wasn't a request. Even if it were, she wouldn't take no for an answer. She'd probably drag your limp body across the pavement, throwing you into the flotation center and tie your hands together. You want to crawl into a ball and let this all pass over you, like storm clouds over the sea. But you know it won't. Not anytime soon. Tonight, you know you won't be going in by yourself. Jade has claimed the tank, and although there technically is the option to use it after her, you know her lurking presence will ruin the experience. Is the life debt over after this? You know what, Rip? I'll think about it. Depends on how good you are. You watch from the corner of your eye as Jade pulls a can of soda from her bag. You can't open that in here. No food or drink besides water. Don't ruin the fun, Char-Char. She flits her thumb under the top of the can, breaking the seal. Something obscured sits heavy in her other palm. You ignore how she taps it to the opening of the soda can before gulping down the liquid. Ah. She wipes her mouth with the back of her hand. Ready? Walk me through it, Rip. You saw how it worked yesterday. Fine. She snatches your bathing suit, peeking through the open pocket of the backpack you toss carelessly to the floor. She quickly slips into it. You watch as she walks over to the tank, nimbly lifting herself over the edge and landing feet first in the water. Tentatively, she relaxes on her back. Your fingers latch onto the hood of the tank as you begin to push down, eager to shut Jade away. The fuck are you doing? You're supposed to have this closed. Stop! Let go of it! She squirms and kicks out her legs, splashing water all around you. Out of confusion, you release your grasp on the hood. This isn't how the experiment's intended. You're supposed to be cut off from everything. Fuck off! This is fine. It's still dark. You stare at her, perhaps unintentionally giving the facade a concern. Jesus, I'm fine. Now shut up, I'm doing this. So she's claustrophobic, it seems. You comply, backing away from this train wreck waiting to happen until you sink down against the wall. You could go home, very easily. But you stay, giving no thought as to why. What? Got him! You find yourself again with this strange girl. After her first tag experience, Jade offered to take you out for something to eat. You wanted to refuse, of course, but your foster parents are definitely still awake, and you'd rather sneak in at the dead of night and avoid performing some sort of explanation. Oh, that's why the note sounded like they were estranged. Peach rings, corn chips, off-brand blue raspberry candies. I think these got jokes in the wrapper or something. You still don't enjoy her company, obviously, but you figure she might not talk as much with some food in her mouth. Fair enough. Ooh, I like that they made the skybox move for this. That's a nice touch. A little fast, but nice touch. I gotta tell you, Rip, being in that tank, it was... fuck. Felt like it was a human kaleidoscope or something. Seeing amazing shit even with my eyes closed. I told you I knew you were onto something when I met you. That Lily guy was onto something too. You know, I believe him when he says he talked to aliens. When I was in there, I felt like I talked to aliens too. I bet everyone was calling him a freak back then, getting high and trying to talk to dolphins and shit, but here we are, all this time later, experiencing the same shit he did. I don't know what this voice is, but I'm going to stick with it. And I wonder, you know, if he still... She trails off. You soak in the brief moment of silence. Everybody at school calls me a freak. They call you one too, you know? Maybe it was fate that made us meet then. I guess it's true that us freaks gotta stick together. We really don't. Ha! You be real fucking funny when you want to be, Rip.
Are your parents gonna be looking for you out this late? No. Bitchin', cool parents. Letting you drown and then cutting you out on the streets with some psycho? They don't care. They're dead. Oh, shit. How? Like, how'd they die? Somehow you are completely repulsed by her lack of tact. At least it feels real. It isn't doubtless in the thick, sickly layer of honey that caseworkers and foster parents speak to you through. Alright, we got an ad coming up, so I'll save there. I don't know how much it's going to be after this conversation. We might come back into like 2 more minutes of game, but we still got a couple to play after that. So, BRB. Alright. Let's finish up this combo. Okay, yeah, we did the language thing. Alright. Jade doesn't dance around the question the way everyone else does. Careful not to look too eager to feast on all these assumably grisly details. Dunno. I know you hate me, but at least don't bullshit me. I don't know. Probably wouldn't tell you if I did, but I really don't. I was too young to remember. It's the truth. Here, under the stars and the buzz of the convenience store lights, with the admission you've just made, you've never felt more naked to another person. Feels like your skin has been peeled back, exposing your flesh to the elements. Well, if it makes you feel any better, my folks are kicking in prison for the rest of their lives. Oh, why? Dunno. Ah ha ha. You try to fight the unnatural curl of your lips. It feels like needles are piercing your cheeks. You know, I saw you when I was in the tank. In a vision. Ooh, I like the sketchy style. It's a nice touch. You were just standing there with nothing around you, just standing and staring ahead. You look so lonely. But that's probably how you like it, right? Why are you always alone, Charlotte? Do those people disgust you? You don't answer. You don't really know. If you're being honest, it always feels like it's less of the people themselves that disgust you, but having to be around them. Well, people disgust me. I hate them. I hate how fucking boring they are. I hate all the BS they do to convince themselves they're not. And I sure as shit know they hate me right back. So why are you still following me around? Jade smiles. Why didn't you just go home? Fair question. Why'd you do it, Charlotte? What made you decide to spend your whole life floating on salt water? The question seems more thoughtful than prodding. You're almost taken aback by your lack of mental recoil. Still doesn't mean you would ever tell her, though. The answers you think you can reach through the tanks. She's still human, still useless. She seems to finally get the message when you look wordlessly into the sky. You think about what I said today about Lily and his trips? What about them? You've been doing your own experiments probably for a while now, but don't you ever think about how much more you could see if what? If you were on K? Your stomach drops as your eyes meet hers. You definitely have thought about it. You have thought about it many times. Almost everything you've read from Lily about his isolation tank journeys were laced with enthusiastic praise of the psychedelic powers of LSD and ketamine. I don't know why that was so hard to read. They opened his mind in a way that could never be replicated by the harshness of sobriety. You learned the secrets that bound the universe, the epiphanies that you tried to reach but never could. So, of course you thought about drugs. You just never thought you'd really obtain them. It never felt like an actual possibility for you. If I can get it for us, would you take it? You sit in silence. Feels as though the stars and moon are watching. Sure! If you could get it, then this is it. The amalgamation of all your research. If this girl was somehow the key to you fully and truly understanding, then her intrusion into your life must be more than an annoying inconvenience. This could be real cosmic intervention. Yeah, I would. Jade smiles, and it's a warmer smile than usual. Bitchin'. That's just bitchin'. This turns out to be a sting operation. Your hand encloses around cool metal. You have no idea how much time has passed when you find yourself back at the flotation center. With Jade trailing right behind you, of course. I thought they were going to cut me off there. Another outfit change. This rules. Before you even fully stepped into the building, you can see Mr. Lovatle, frantically darting his eyes around the lobby. He picks various objects up, peeking under them before slapping them back down. Charlotte! Listen, I'm so sorry to do this, but... family emergency. Gotta run. He picks up the keyboard
of his desktop computer with both hands, revealing a bronze set of keys underneath. He throws them your direction. You catch them in midair. Listen, I trust you, so just lock up when you're done, okay? He's already out the door.
Fucking bitch and got the whole place to ourselves.
Jade flings her sling bag to the ground, kneeling as she riffles through it. She grins as her hands extract a foreign object.
Moment of truth, dear Rip.
What is it?
Ketamine. Doc's favorite.
She already got it? This quickly? Sorry, that's just regular narrator voice.
What, you're not excited? It's vitamin K. What made your hero turn a true hero?
Frozen in place as she speaks. This is what you wanted, wasn't it? Years of pure public school programming might nag you to think otherwise, but it's not as though you never turned your nose up when you ever turned your nose up when you read about Lily's experiences. They always made perfect sense to you. You look once again at the small vial. The fluid's so clear, it's almost like it's not even there. She's probably had it the entire time. How do you use it? You know that Lily's preferred method of transmission was injection. You secretly hope you can avoid the needle.
Snort, smoke, shoot, shove it up your ass. Standard druggy protocol. You can drink this batch, though. Here.
Jade reaches back into her bag and retrieves 2 soda cans. You wonder how many quarters she wastes a day on these things. You can buy a case of them from the store. She pours a bit of the clear solution into both cans, gently stirring each back and forth. She extends a can to you. Hesitantly, you take it.
Bottoms up.
Are they going to take turns in the tank? Or share the tank? Or what? Well, sharing the tank, you'd have sensory input from the other person, so... Are they just going to shut the place... I mean, it's not a good trip babysitter if we're both tripping, so... Leave me alone. I don't want it. Oh, went too hard, too fast. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, hi.
Don't do this, Charlotte. You're not ready. Why'd you go in the water that day, Rip? What were you looking for?
Why is she in Flamage? See, that's where I would cut the demo. No. Oh. Oh. Aren't you worried about our wallets when we go tomorrow morning? Just put them in our shoes. Problem solved.
Right. Because no one would ever think to check a shoe.
How many times have we been to the beach without getting robbed?
That was Maryland. This is Florida. I'm not taking any chances in goddamn swampland.
So what's your plan, then?
We could hide everything in the trunk and then, I guess, keep your keys in your swim trunks?
That's ridiculous. You worry too much, you know?
I know. It's just our first time as parents. I just want everything to go okay.
Everything's going to be fine, really.
Was it the right choice to run away?
Baby.
I know, I'm scared for Charlie to grow up here.
You're safe now, that's all that matters.
I miss her, my mother.
What if I'm doomed to become her? Oh. I didn't see if there was somebody in the driver's seat of the other car.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Or no, that was him. Okay. Shit. Oh. There's the Flamage.
My baby. No.
Stay calm. Just stay calm. She's just not here for this. All right. Oh, it looks like they're wavering it a bit since this is a vision. Yeah, you can see the eyes been. Help! Help! Ugh!
Please, God, no!
Help us!
Charlotte!
How'd they get her out?
No!
I'm surprised they were conscious from the impact. That should have wrecked their shit entirely.
No! It's okay, you're okay.
No. Oopsie. Nice dissolve.
You did amazing. I knew you were fucked up like me.
Thanks? Fuck! Let's drop this on the downest note possible. It does make you want to come back to learn the rest, though. Alright. Quarter 1. Regular Glove Games. I do like their logo. Cool. I guess the demo got built that far back. Okay. I hesitate to use the word delightful because that seems a little tonally inappropriate, but yeah, it was cool. Okay. Risk of seizures caused by light. Photosensitive seizure warning. You know the drill. If the blinky lights give you a bad time, skip this chapter of the VOD, or maybe go take a break. Everything is fiction. Okay. Let's ride. Oh. Okay. Free save. I like easy walk. Okay. Pulses have been simplified. Well, we'll see how easy the... Can we change this to something else? Concentration. Well, let's go standard. That's the intended, so... Feels good to me. And like a black sun, a huge alien spaceship hung over the planet. The appearance of alien visitors foreshadowed irreversible changes in the fate of all mankind. Thomas Harper, First Contact. Okay, welcome to the pods. Initializing system. New control protocol discovered. Space. Interaction. Oh. Okay, that's how they're teaching me the controls. That's cute. Initialization of control systems for the locomotor support system. Calibration of the locomotor support system. A new WASD control protocol has been discovered. Responsible for the function of movement. Okay. Oh, are we a robot? New control protocol shits has been discovered. It's responsible for acceleration. Whee! Okay, but there's something... Oh, interact. Oh. Supervisor Georgi Romanovich Zarubin? Description of the object. A multi-purpose robotic unit with advanced modification capabilities. Object status? Object is missing. I think that's me. Capsule condition. Good working order. Andrei Dmitrievich Peshkov, or Dmitrievich Peshkov. 128932. Description of the object. Data expunged. Object is missing. Uh-oh. Good working order. Tanks with biomaterial need to be filled. Okay. Clone unit of the multi-purpose appointments with increased learning ability and reproductive capacity. Object is missing. Good working order. Okay. Supervisor Victor. Victor Viktorovich Isaev. Object is missing. Capsule thermoregulation system is faulty. Oh, dead. Manager. Access blocked. Access blocked. Death due to barotrauma. Okay. Internal pressure regulation system is faulty. Oh, they might have exploded or imploded. Probably bad. Well, I can't interact with any other pods, so... Initializing the main interface functions. New control protocol tab detected. Call system interface. Okay. Anything else we can do? Oh, what's this? The gateway control panel. For some reason, the panel displays a critical error message, which also indicates the depressurization and gateway malfunction. Is that bad? Oh, ladder. Oh, that's the way we came, okay. Initial system setup is complete. Configuration settings need to be saved. Ah, thank you for designated save point. Saving your settings is complete. For more advanced configuration, please use specialized equipment. Oh. Next to the half-disassembled distributor lies a small tool bag. Among the scattered screws, bolts, and keys, you find a brand new diffusing flashlight. Hell yeah! I have to equip that though, don't I? Maybe not. Weapon? Items. Oh, it's blue. Okay, maybe it's just automatic. Or maybe F activates it? I don't know. There we go. Someone had drawn an arrow on the wall with white chalk, pointing to a passage on the left. Okay. Space the ladder. Okay. Oh, we don't have a password. Kind of hard to see the icon on the red zone there. We'll see what this other exit goes to first. Since there's an arrow there, that seems important, you know? Oh, we got trains. Burnaby stands the lead car of a monorail train. Apparently this train once served as the main means of communication between the complex and the outside world. Currently, one of the monorail's tracks is blocked by another car. Fortunately, the track leading outside the complex remains free. Doors are locked for some reason. Oh, what was that? And the carriage, you need a travel card. Okay. Something about seeing a slot. See a backpack lying on the bench. Magnetic key card was found in the backpack. Travel card. Alright, well, we can't go out that way. Oh, maybe I need to use the travel card? Tab. The card is rather poor at first glance. The underside of the card consists of a set of teeth in different lengths, which most likely works as the usual key. In addition, there's a ledge at the top of the map with the unknown symbols printed on it. The keycard itself shows nothing but the number 128762. The abbreviated full name of the resident, Belenko AV, and the inscription Zaria 2. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember if that was one of the names on the pods. I guess we can check the residential area and see what's up. I love the music so far. Standard elevator control panel with unique feature. A slot for a keycard. Ah, there we go. Panel is currently without power, so we have to restore power. On the ground lies a corpse, dressed in camouflage uniform and an inexpensive protoskeleton. Corpse's pockets contained only a few crumpled cigarettes and a flash drive without a case. Dead man had no weapons. Oh, they gave you the cigarettes. Exoskeleton servers are damaged, the camouflage uniform is stained with blood, and there are no identifying marks on it. It appears that this individual is not part of the facility's personnel. Among the usual bruises and abrasions, you found a single serious wound. A round, neat hole between the two upper right ribs. Judging by all indications, the cause of death was blood loss. I hate when I run out of blood. Overturned trash can lies on the asphalt. Got some metal. Ooh. Cafeteria. Door's closed from the other side. Alright, we're not going in that way. Let's see if we can scout anything on the ground before we go climbing. And or dropping in. I should be using the flashlight more often too. I don't know if it's going to reveal anything of interest, but couldn't hurt. Alright, doesn't let you walk off edges, kind of thankfully, honestly. Alright. Sturdy secure hatch leading to the dining room. Apparently, it's open. What you got? Poster depicts a schematic instruction manual for using a Voodoo 3D printer. According to the diagram, the user first selects an item from the menu, then adjusts the size of the selected product and starts printing. Further states that it takes an average of 5 to 7 minutes to complete an order, and the final cost depends on the volume of biofiber used. Caloric content depends on the total weight of the product, not its type. According to the diagram, the printer is manufactured by Technovicus. In front of you stands a counter with the 3D printers that produce the food in the cafeteria. On the screen, you can see an excerpt from the menu, which includes items like synthetic chicken with rice, vegetarian puree, and something labeled biofruit. Unfortunately, or fortunately, the printer control screen touchscreen does not respond to your touch. Instead of a printer, you found cut wires and remnants of parts. The touchscreen matrix has also been removed. When he stands the counter with it. Okay. Oh, sorry. That was different food. Banananas, fiber salad, and synthetic meatballs. Rip the synthetic meatball dream. What else you got? 2D chips, artificial bread, or some add-ons. Okay. Doors bolted. Unlock. Tattered jacket on the table. Crumpled piece of paper and a gum wrapper were found in his jacket pockets. Oh, a note for Anton. Key item has been discovered. Using the system interface, alright. Items, key items. Here we go. That's also the flash drive. Holds out flash drive without a case. The contents are unknown. To extract the contents, we need something with a USB connector. Glad USB still hanging in there. Anton, we've renamed the names of some of the sections of the complex in the system. So I wrote you this memo so that there will be no questions when you work at the substation. Wrote the new names on the back. Capsule room, cafeteria, cafeteria. Residential district, res district. Waste unit, waste... Oh, okay, this might be stuff we can input on the computer. By the way, pick up the printer in the dining room for repairs. Anya asked me to give it to you. Okay. That's probably where the missing one went. Plastic bottle. Small robot on 2 wheels stands in the middle of the utility room. Instead of arms, the robot has flexible manipulators made of rubberized hoses filled with synthetic muscles. Swolebot. It appears the robot was constantly refilling the food tank until it shut down for some reason. Large tank labeled food mixture. There's a full indicator on the tank indicating there's no food mixture left. A device protrudes from the bottom of the tank designed to draw the mixture from portable tanks, which lies empty at your feet. Oh, empty. One of the tanks downstairs was asking for biomass input too, so... Keep looking around up. In the dim light, you see a strange creature the size of a small bear. It's oily black and resembles a ladybug, with dozens of flexible, sharp tentacles sprouting from its shell. It's hurriedly devouring a corpse. You see it snapping tendons and breaking bones into tiny pieces with its powerful tentacles, then placing them in its mouth using its small, flexible chelicerae. Vocab word! Every action of the creature is accompanied by loud, unpleasant squelching sounds, similar to a rotten watermelon dropped on the asphalt. What is this creature? I doubt that I have a chance to deal with this creature without a weapon. Okay. Thank you for second-guessing my curiosity. Okay. I guess let's go to that one console and... see if using the help thing doesn't help at all. Oh wait, did we check this? Okay, that's the elevator control. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe we can redirect power. Okay, help? Slash help, okay. It won't, oh, I gotta punch in on the thing, that's my bad. Trying to use the keyboard and it just wasn't happening. Okay. System stat. Status of the power grid. Connects a certain area of the complex to the power grid. Okay. Disconnect. Disconnects a certain area of the complex from the power grid. Definition of specific area of the complex in the system. Okay. I think we're near the waste unit, so... Probably should have paid attention to what the commands were. Okay, so location connect. Got it. Okay. Hoop. So... Oh, let me... What do we want? We could try capsule room connect? Oh, that seemed to be powered on. Residential district, res district dot connect. Yeah, just the punctuation doesn't work. Did I misspell res district? Oh, we might just not have enough permissions. Okay. I feel like getting powered residential district is going to be key to getting the elevator running, at least. Oh, okay, that's a door. Those weren't screens. Alright, let me check... Oh, who was the number on the card? $1287.62. Okay. $1287.61. That's me. Nope. 1283.11. 1287.32. Okay, access blocked. So this is not anybody who was in the capsules. At least not these capsules. So I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go from here. I guess the travel card's different from the other card we have? Kind of at a loss as to how to proceed. I also don't really see a way to, like, assign permissions, you know? Was it, maybe it was slash then the command? Okay, let's try system stat first. Okay. System.stat, right? Or no. Oh, click the slash, then help. It is slash. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. So those connection commands probably would have worked earlier had I been paying attention. Alright, system dot... Here we go. Finally. I learned how to read. Complex is de-energized. Backup power supply is activated. Quantity of reduced energy, 0 kilowatts. Okay. Alright, so... Dot connect. Insufficient backup power. Alright, well, we already skimmed the cafeteria, so we don't really need to connect that. Cafeteria.disconnect. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, and then we want to try and turn on the residential district. It's a little tedious typing all this in, but it is a cool idea. Okay, so the elevator should work now. So let's try that again. No. Space, that's what I want for interact. Okay! It's lit. Oh, swipe key card. I need to send the elevator servers from somewhere above. Fantastic. Oh, we're just going straight to the floor number 6. Door's magnetically locked. Next to the lock, you can see a slot for the key card. You do not have the required key card. Well, at least they're quick about telling me that. Okay. Got the key card for this one. In front of you is a switched-on computer. On the screen, you see someone's email open. All the messages have been deleted except for one unread one. We're fed up with hiding here with these donkeys. If you suddenly start to think straight, come join us at the station. Okay. Switch appears to be broken. Mirror appears to be broken, too. Small box under the bed. Laser pistol and a holster and a battery. Hell yeah, new weapon is detected. To attach a weapon to the system, use the equipment menu. Okay. Cool. So we can deal with the critter. Door number 3. Oh, what are you? Body lies against the walls. Its entrails exposed. In its clenched hand, the corpse holds a foam grenade. Body's been lying here for a long time. Signs of decomposition are visible. The scientific complex uniform is torn at the chest and abdomen. Someone has painstakingly ripped out all the internal organs. At least they were thorough. Open the door, leaves. In light, you notice a wall safe with a keypad. ID card reversed. It's somebody else's ID card, though. Half the room is occupied by a scattering of large eggs, roughly the size of a dog, and a strange elastic material supporting the walls and ceilings of the room. A couple of the eggs pulsate faintly. Alright, I don't feel like kicking the eggs is going to serve our purposes very well. Alright, well the only ID card we have... Alright, so there's 2 ways that could go. 12, 87, 62. So that could be 62, 87, 12, or 267821. So we'll try both. And if it's not either, it's the wrong key card. Alright, we'll try, what, 628712, right? Okay, try the other one. 267821. Oh. Okay, so it's a different key code. Top half-rotted cardboard boxes filled with waste paper sits a flower pot with a massive cactus. Someone must have taken it out of the apartment and forgotten or couldn't retrieve it. Cactus can survive for a long time without water, but this one seems to be reaching its limits. Wonder if we can water the cactus. Okay. Large black garbage bag on the floor. Nothing interesting in the package. Doors made locked. Okay. Water pipe near the sink is broken. A piece of paper with notes, apparently dropped from someone's notebook, is lying under the sink. There's no avoiding the chaos. Some people want to leave, and I can even understand them. The water supply is broken for some reason, and the food supplies are running low. How much longer can we hold out here? But on the other hand, breaking protocol is the last thing we should do. Small round cracked mirror hangs below the sink. The sink faucet appears to still contain water. Oh, that's right, we found that bottle. Hell yeah. Dropped keycard lying on the tiled floor. 128761. I guess if we find a key card and it doesn't work on any of these other doors, that's the one for the safe. Oh, lovely cactus. Water the cactus. Evenly over the soil in the pot. Ding. We did something right. Wait. Okay. There might be something besides the bathroom there. Can we refill the bottle? Oh, that's cool. Bright rectangular display stares back at you from a broken mirror. In some places, the display matrix is darkened, and a small crack peeks out from the upper right corner. Get used to it. See your face now. Okay, so try the other doors. Okay, now that's the one we busted open. That's the one we had the card for. Oh, okay, this is a new one. Small nightstand for things. Search. Thermal patch. Search the shelves. Got almost all the boxes empty except for one. This box contains a strange device and a sealed package containing various materials. Oh, we got a shield. Scrap of some kind of circuit diagram hanging on the wall, stuck to pieces of electrical tape. Unlikely to be any use in this state. We need a device that resembles a docking station. See all sorts of connectors built into the device's body. Docking station also has a small screen that controls its functions. On the back of the screen says SRMC Foundation, Station of Robotics Maintenance and Configuration. That's probably our save point. No effect. Third-party update is required for this functionality to work. Okay. 3D printing? Okay. Oh, okay. That's our little library, too. But yeah, this is like our save menu. Okay. Probably should have equipped the shield first, but that's fine. Okay, so we found a save point. If we so need it. Alright, equipment. Alright, so let's check the cards so maybe we can, like, can we deduce the card number? Okay. Zarubin GR. Okay, so that was this one. And, okay, the second one was Zarya. So 1287, 61, 62, so it'd be 63. I thought they might be back to back to back. Or 63, 87, 12. Okay. Got our two options there. Alrighty. I almost closed the game entirely. I would have screamed. Okay. Crack this open. Alright, so it's either, yeah. Where is it? Where did I write it down? 63, 87, 12? Okay. Let's try the full reversal. 36, 78, 21. Inside, you find various parts and components of 3D printers, as well as floppy disk in a file with the words mod 3D software written on a marker. Okay. That's going in the save capsule. Software update? We have a disk. There we go. So is there crafting? We were picking up stuff that resembled materials, so. Upload scheme. Oh. Okay. What are we printing? Electric lockpick? I guess we don't have the materials. I guess the translation isn't done yet. That's fine. Alright, we'll save with that done, though. Yeah, the normal difficulty said saves at certain points, not saves with, like, a limitation, so that's good. Alright, well, we've got the gun to shoot the thingy. So I guess we'll take... Okay, we have to take the elevator down. Okay, so red means power off. Blue means power on. This is the waste unit. We're probably going to turn the power on. Okay. Combat time. Okay. Okay. We've learned that that's a flea. Or no. Did something. I don't know how to get AP is the thing. Nothing I can do. Maybe defend next time he prepares. Cutting it close here. If we make it. If I get blasted, we're just going to go to the last game of the night. But we are saved. This is cool. I will probably pick this up. They begin to lay eggs. I don't like that. My ass is dead either way. Okay. This is neat, though. Clearly needs a little more localization done, but I like the vibe they're laying down, so let's wishlist that. Okay, Secrets of Suburbia. I love these. This is absolutely the Secret of Mana font, by the way. So, yeah. Let's start the demo. Coven Brook, Oregon, Friday, November 21st, 1997, 8:03 p.m. and 27 seconds.
You'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep when the time changed.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
I'm trying to see if I recognize this. And hopefully, we'll watch me get DMCA letter. Watch me get copyright pinged for whatever this is. Another rerun of some old movie.
I wonder what happened to the one from last year. Each year we
Such an exciting Friday night. Again.
Out here and the one from last year's gone.
Hello?
Well, the flowers die, and
Oh?
the caretaker
I should answer that.
takes them away.
Okay, there we go. Welcome to the Secrets of Suburbia demo. Press left mouse button to interact with objects. Nearby interactable objects will glow if you stand still. Press escape for inventory. You're encouraged to explore. Enjoy.
Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one.
Oh, I guess I missed the phone. Oh, okay. Why are you holding it upside down? Have you ever used a landline phone before? Hello, Parker residence. What he said. Hello? Hello? Josh? A little late for pranks, yeah? Rowan? Mom?
Yeah, sorry, honey. This connection isn't great.
Did you make it to the restaurant?
Yep, we're just waiting on the table now.
How's Mr. Wright?
Ha, he's okay, Rowan.
It's only
a second date, but it's going well so far.
I'm glad.
Thanks, Rowan. Anyway, I need to ask you a quick favor.
What is it?
Can you turn on the home security? You can never be too cautious. With everything going on recently.
You know me. I'm careful.
You are. You are. Sarah, not so much.
You're right. I'll go turn on the security now.
Thanks, sweetie. I'll call you a bit later, okay?
Okay.
And I'll be back tomorrow morning, around 10 a.m.
Go. Okay, go and enjoy your dinner.
Bye, Rowan.
Bye. Mom's getting late. Security system is by the front door. Never used it before, but it should be easy enough. I don't know why it frees up the mouse when you have dialogue bits, but maybe it shouldn't. Lights, please. I think some stuff's loading in there. Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, maybe this switch turns on the lights in here. No. Okay. Maybe we should turn on the home security. Oh. It's my school progress report. I don't know why teachers make such a big deal out of it. 15th dentist. That way of drawing a 1 has always been so funky to me. The extra swoopy bit. Should I read it? Sure! Let's see. Alright, English 2, Mr. Sanders, strong writing and participation. Geometry, Ms. Lum. Consistent, thorough work. Where are we slipping? Physical education. Inconsistent participation. 1 absence, 0 tardies. Oh, great, we're an overachiever. Nerd! Can't quite read what that says. Giuseppe's. Okay, no, the lights in here are just really dim. I got you. This week's edition of the Covenant article. Should I read it? Yes. Let's see. Historic renovation of a local church complete. I'm not reading the whole thing there. Whether Mayor vows for return to normalcy. Covenbrook's dark history uncovered. Oh, that's a good sign. New internet cafe opens on Main Street. Okay. Hey! It's a flashlight. It's useful to have on me. Let's take it. Escape to open inventory. Ooh, it's a spinny one. Oh, what do we get? Oh, exit. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that's the home security. It's the security system. SecuHome is disarmed. Let's turn it on. SecuHome is armed. Rest easy. I don't think it's going to be that easy. Oh, well, now that we have the flashlight, we can go in the garage. What do you want? I was going to go in the garage. Again, why are you holding the phone upside down? Barker residence.
Hi, Rowan. Sorry, me again. I forgot to ask you. Can you tell Sarah to take her clothes out of the machine? I can't handle more moldy clothes.
Sarah left to go stay at Michelle's.
What?
Yeah, she got picked up about 30 minutes ago. I assume she told you.
Does she not know what's going on right now? Her friend.
I know.
Maybe it's better for her. She got picked up, you said?
Yeah, 30 minutes ago.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna enjoy dinner. She probably needs some time away, too.
You should just enjoy the evening. Sarah's okay.
Yes, you're right.
Her friend's dead. She told her to pick her up on my way home tomorrow. It's probably easier for you to talk to her. Or this whole new I am thing. The clothes can gather mold. Don't worry. I'll do it.
Thanks, sweetie.
Don't forget to call. I won't.
Bye, Rowan.
Bye, Mom. Well, I was going to spend all night on my computer anyway. Might as well start now. Couldn't imagine. Full of Sarah's moldy clothes. No way I'm doing her laundry. Well, I respect your commitment to the bit. Another old TV? An even older TV. Circuit breaker. Circuit breaker. Everything looks good. Alright, we got an ad in a minute, so I'm going to see if there's anything I can snag in here. And then we got to get on the computer. Alright, nothing yet. We probably have to come in here to break some circuits later, but good to know that's in there. Why are you holding the phone upside down? It drives me nuts. Ooh, I like that there's a creaky stair. That's not foreshadowing at all. I can't go in Sarah's room. She always knows. She has her own SecuHome. Shitter. Toothpaste. Mirror doesn't work. Didn't we see this painting in one of the other games? I think we did. I guess it's a photograph, but yeah, we definitely saw that in one of the other ones we played tonight. That's great. You got the same wall art asset pack. Radio's off. Turn it on? Yeah. Let's jam.
Only to show all members of the human race that they have sinned, that they'll come to Christ after they see their sin to get washed. Where are these commandments located? Exodus chapter 20, beginning with verse 3.
Pretty sure this is an actual broadcast.
Before me. 2, thou shalt not make a...
Oh, there's more channels.
Second digital cellular telephone system. My role in this project is primarily to bring up data services over CDMA. I've had TCP/IP running over CDMA for about the last year.
And a dagger in his heart.
Child, if you love...
Ooh, a radio drama. Well, we're probably going to turn it off.
I'll never ask anything else of you so long as we live. If you'll only take me back tonight.
But Hester, there's Tom's...
Okay, BRB. Alright, all I did was play with the radio. It was like a radio drama version of the Scarlet Letter. So, let's go I am our sister. Instant message. Oh. I really like the Sepulchre series. Some fans prefer the original 2D versions, but it's much more fun to explore the catacombs in 3D. Oh, okay, this game. It's one of the coolest sword game ever released. The combat is punishing and rewarding. I got this poster when I subscribed to GameSphere Club. Oh, I like that you can turn the lamp on and off. Yep, I got the Game & Go before Christmas. But Sarah managed to break it already. Maybe we'll be able to fix it. Ooh, maybe we can find tools or something. I hate this thing. But I don't have school tomorrow, so I haven't said it. Okay. Yo, who doesn't love a T-Rex? Kind of a basic choice, but... I don't know if you can call... doesn't South Park already have, like, GameSphere on lock? It's my journal. I like to write a lot. Helps me keep track of things. VHS tapes. GameSphere. Sold out almost everywhere. Josh and I went to the midnight release for it. Waited all night in the cold. Well, it was totally worth it. What the games you got? Life's too short to put the discs back in the right case. Fair. Oh, that's the controller. Hey! Found my controller. Okay. Maybe we might have to grab it again when we actually play the thing. Oh, that's loud as shit. Alright, no thank you. Okay. Let's message Sarah before I forget. Oh, my nose is itchy so bad right now. She's at Michelle's, so I probably need to chat with Michelle. She's usually online in IM chat. E12600 on Clicker. Josh's record. Okay. Terminal. Ooh. Internet detective isn't doing anything. I hope I didn't crash the... Oh, no, it did. Okay, it took a minute. Alright. We may have to look stuff up later. Alright, mail. Guess that's not coming up in this one. Wave Jam. This is just, it sounds a lot like Want to Be My Lover. I'm pretty sure it is. Or, again, it's really close. Chill? I think I've heard this in, YouTube shorts. We have no chill. Okay. Oh, we changed our background. Eagle, toucan, clownfish, croc, frog, monkey. That's not a monkey. That's an orangutan. Alright, Sahara. Orangutans are apes. Weird fish. We got regular fish, we got weird fish, we got sunflower. San Francisco, Egypt. Graveyard. Ooh, I like the lights one. Pattern 1. Pattern 2. Pattern 3. These are way too zoomed in. Green. Look at the graveyard. Let's goth it up. Okay. Oh, I guess the pattern ones you can tile. That's why I saw that stretched bit there. Alright, I am chat. Joshy Joker, Sarah, Michelle. Hey Michelle, can I talk to Sarah real quick?
I'm talking to her already. I'm on her computer. She's talking to someone on the phone. I think Tyler, but not sure.
Okay, I don't even know who Tyler is. But anyway. Thank you for typing this for me. Mom was mad that you didn't say you were going to Michelle's. She's going to pick you up tomorrow morning.
Oh no. I think it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
You tell her, though.
She'd be so scary sometimes. But I'm with Michelle. Her parents are downstairs too.
It's okay. You don't need to explain to me.
Aha, you're right, big bro.
TBH? That means, to be honest, by the way. Oh, that means by the way. I know.
Haha, sorry, I forgot you're good with this. I guess I just needed to get away after everything that happened.
I understand. Mom gets it too.
Yeah, she's just being our mom. She just feels so weird. When we were young, Sophie and I were really good friends. She was so happy back then.
It's difficult to know how people really feel. Oh, this was a suicide. Bummer.
Yeah, I guess.
Apparently there was some news on what happened to her. Well, maybe not.
I don't know. I don't want to know. Right now, anyway.
IDK means I don't know. Alright. You should try to enjoy your time with Michelle. She's a good friend.
Yeah. You're right. We're going to play Virtua Pets all night.
If you need me, then you'll have to create an account and talk to me on there. Okay, have fun.
Bye.
This motherfucker. Dude, what's up? You're on early tonight. Well, if you were bragging about being a PK, you're a piece of shit. Alright, yeah, Mom's out on a date again, so I'm home alone. Damn, so I guess I don't have a shot. Funny. Anyway, you gotta check this website out. My friend Kyle showed it to me. He finds all sorts of stuff just by searching for things on the web. Go to Internet Detective and search for Maze Game. Should be the first result. Okay. Oh, I have to actually do that. Oh, I see. It finally loaded in. Alright. To give it some time. That's kind of cool that it took some time. Oh, power outages. Don't trust everyone with a professional thing. Featured game. Y2K Factor Fiction. Okay, there's not that much here. I can't spell maze, apparently. Investigating the web. Oh, 56... It's a little slow even for a 56.6, but... Alright, maze game. Cyber Nippon Anime World. I gotta know. Anime info wanted. Any magazines or publication? Okay. Anime news. What do you got for me? Nothing, apparently. Alright. Hell House. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go to the Hell House. We're 18 plus. I'm Danger Detective. Are you serious? Alright, maze game. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, don't stray off the path. Okay. Were these like screamer jump scare games or something? That's the jump scare. Fuck you. You distracted me right at the end. Damn it, Josh. Oh, sorry. Haha. Anyway, did you hear the thing about Sophie? What about that? Well, they're trying to say it was suicide. Really? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I mean... In retrospect, it's obvious. You see some of the stuff she was posting? No, like, what? Dude. Take a look. Go to facebase.com/Sophie12. Okay, 1 second. I guess I have to punch it in manually. Facebase.com/Sophie12. Oop. I hope there's an achievement in the full game if you actually do this. Seems to rely more on... Yay, we made it! Kinda thought something would happen. That kinda sucks. Not sure why Josh was so crazy about it. Okay, facebase.com/Sophie12. I couldn't access it. It's blocked by the firewall my mom has.
Dude, that really sucks. There's no way I can show you some of those other sites while you have that thing running.
Tell me about it. I was trying to hack past it the other day, but couldn't figure it out.
Well, she posted on a few sites. Some of them might not be blocked.
What sites were they?
I can't remember. But you can probably find them yourself. You search for her on the internet, you should be able to find her online alias. And then you can search for that, and yeah, you get the idea.
Dude, this isn't my first day using the internet. I know what I'm doing.
Alright, dude. Tell me if you find anything interesting.
Wait, what was her last name again?
Walker. Sophie Walker.
Okay. I didn't mean to minimize that. Alright, home. Sophie Walker? I appreciate the dedication to the time it would take. Alright. Local teenager Sophie Walker missing. Okay. 2 days since she went missing. This is November 18th. Okay. I forget what the day they said it was at the top. Okay. We gotta find her username, right? Okay, well this is what happened to her. Worn backpack, notebook, personal notes. Okay. Discarded or left behind. Okay. Okay, there is a silly serial killer. Unrelated, possibly. Left her stuff behind. Okay. Oh. Oh, great. Conspiracy theory stuff. Mingling on websites she doesn't even know about. I don't want to learn about Fearless Phil. Major breakthrough. Alright, about me. I don't know about a 34-year-old guy investigating 17-year-olds, but okay, buddy. Man in the woods. The Watcher, okay. Tall, dark clothing, supposedly behind disappearances in the 80s and early 90s. 83, 87, 91, okay. Old logging camps, okay. Public appeal. I thought they said she was 17. Crystal Echo, okay. Got it. AmericaConnected.com. Some more results for searching for that, okay. Thank you, Larry, for this post. Alright, Crystal Walker. Why does it keep closing when I click the bar? That should be the one that makes it go away. Crystal Walker? Or Crystal Echo. Wrong one. Alright. I guess if you punch in the wrong thing, it just gives you the last page of results you got. Whispers in the Void. Thread. Anyone here feel like this? Does anyone else ever feel invisible? I'm going to skim this. This is a lot of reading. If I get the full version, we'll read all this out, but okay. Let me see here. Okay. Falling behind. Teachers don't have the patience to help me. So she's on the spectrum. Welcome to the club. My friends have their own drama. Supposed to be difficult. Oh wait, what's free? They're testing you. We're all part of the social game intended to bring down the weak. Bro. Okay. Thanks, everyone. I think I've started to see things a little clearer now. Okay. So, at least she was doing a little better with this chat. Things keep going wrong at school. I'm always blamed for it. I lashed out at my teacher today. Okay, everyone's talking about me. Be careful. Okay, they're calling my parents. Things just keep getting worse. Trouble is just a made-up thing. I know a place that might help you. Excuse me. I'll PM you. Eternal Soul 410. Okay. Found some of the things she posted. Yeah, anything interesting? I mean, nothing unexpected. It just seemed like she was troubled. But we didn't realize just how much. Damn. I suppose that's how it is sometimes. Right? Yeah. Anyway, I'm heading on Swordscape soon. You can join? Maybe. I might log on soon. Whatever you want, dude. I'm going to level up so much tonight. Now what? I forgot my login to Virtua Pets. Can you get it for me? Yeah, sure. Do you know where it is? I had to write it down. They kept making me change it. Someone was logging in and taking my stuff. Where is it? Oh, now we can go in her room, I guess. It's my secret stash box. I guess I'll tell you where it is. It's in the garage. Oh, but you need the key. Go into my room and get the key. Then you can open my secret stash and find it. But don't poke around. I'm not kidding. Okay, I'll pay you back. Remember, the light for the garage doesn't work, so you probably need to use the flashlight. Yeah, Mom still thinks you broke that light. It's scary in there. Thank you. I love how she's correcting every time. Luckily, I already have a flashlight. I always think ahead. Alright. Minimize these. I wanted to look up that other name. Eternal Soul 410. Darkness grows deeper with each passing moment. Time is but an illusion. We are all just digital ghosts in the eternal night. I love this. I love emo boys. Okay. Dark Souls, Lair of Shadow. And Disney only Raven's Nest gets it. No one else. This is their music. Okay, so that's a band. Night Craven's voice. I won't let me actually go to the book or any of this apparently. That's disappointing. All right, things I've seen from my room. Saw a raccoon walk in the garden. It was cute and I wanted to pet it. Okay, September 8th. Reading my book, saw a man walking out of the woods. He was the tallest man I'd ever seen, but he looked so white, like he never goes to the sun. Wonder if he lives there. Man came out of the woods again today, but only for a minute this time. He went to the dog's house next door. I think he was looking for something. I waited for him to leave, but I couldn't find him. Seen the man since, but I did see a light late at night in the woods. It was green and went high into the sky. Okay. I was grounded. Wasn't able to go outside. Okay. So raccoon again. I don't know if this is the same person. How did it come back to dolphins again? Greg. Dolphins have names. Okay. Well, we'll leave the dolphin page up. So, go to her room, get the key, secret stash box. It's a little more involved than I thought it would be. Okay, let's not poke around. I turn on the light on the wall to my left, then we look for the key. Wall to my left. Another of Sarah's magazines. This one's all about decorating and owning homes. I don't know why she wants kitchen ideas. I'm glad they didn't make it, like, super girly. Those are the Virtua pets, I guess. Sarah's PC. Said I wouldn't poke around. Also, we don't have our login anyway. Key to Sarah's secret stash. And she says I'm not a good brother. Alright, let's stash. Oh, what else is there? Said we wouldn't poke around. Also, we've been here for quite a while at this point. I'd like to wrap things up. Alright, garage. Paint bucket. We need a box that was locked, right? Another cool painting. Just an open-ass box. Where did you hide this thing? Aha! Crate. It's a crate full of junk. Nothing interesting in here. Stash of some of Sarah's things. Should I use the key? Yes. There's some candy inside, and a note. Alright. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a lowercase L. Okay. Oh, Eternal Soul 412 came up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh wait, that's her username? Oh wait, with dashes though. L2345, okay. Eternal Soul 412 with the hyphens, okay. Sophie reached out to Sarah recently. She had a different online persona. Eternal Soul 412, that's really strange. Oh wait, we looked up Eternal Soul 410. She's 2 down the line. Alright, well, we got the password. Did we go in the shitter? Yeah, we did. Okay. Hey, Sarah, I have your password. It's L2345 with lowercase l. Does that work? Or lowercase 1. It's probably lowercase l. Oh yeah, haha. It's an I, not a 1. Not allowed to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anymore, so I had to get creative. No comment. Thank you, big bro. Anytime. Going to Virtua Pits now. Bye. Bye. Try to find Sophie's other alias. Eternal Soul 412. So much for coolsites.com/dolphin. Swordscape. Okay, Dark Soul Lair Shadow. Daily Bite News. Oh, Covenbrook. Sudden or sporadic power outages continue at Covenbrook. Okay, Oregon Electric is given the following advice. One way to save Jesus Christ. Maybe with underscores? Ancient Herb Service. Yeah, we'll try with underscores. Eternal soul. Same ones. Did I forget a letter or something? We double check the note. Or no, it was in the garage, okay. Yeah, Eternal Soul 412. Unless it's a lowercase L or I. Actually, yeah, let's try that. Okay, new page of notes here. Alright, Eternal Soul 1, 2. I? And see, that's the only reason I could see them making a point of that whole lowercase 1 thing, right? Eternal Soul for I2. That's not how that works, but... Sears of Suburbia. Okay, lived in this neighborhood for 15 years. That could be her. I'm going to see if we're really gone. All right. New family moved in across the street. Hardly nearly stopped when I saw their teenage daughter. She's like a character straight out of one of my romance novels. Tall, willowy, with eyes that seemed to hold centuries of wisdom and pain. I'm worried about how old this person is. Wanting beauty about her, tragic elegance that speaks of secrets too heavy for such young shoulders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't be looking for teen friends. Today I witnessed a vision that took my breath away. Teenage girl from across the street was walking toward the sidewalk. She was wearing the most... Oh, fuck. No, we got a creep. Bro. Eleanor Whitmore. Okay. That's a little weird. I want to enter the Texas Poker Lounge. It won't let me. Cat showcase. Best cats in the world. I was gonna say, you better let me view the cats. Yo, shout out to Whiskers. Mittens 2 Esquire. Thomas. I don't have time to read all the details. Samuel. Really rolling? That's it? Like more cats. I know it was 412, but I'm trying to see if we can't get anything else out of this. Harry's home. Okay. Hello, Harry. Okay. Try with the underscores instead of the hyphens. The underscores in the letter I. The gate. That's a new one. Bible verses. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks. There's nothing here. I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. Oh, it's the internet outages thing. Okay. Oh, we can play blackjack. All right. Hit me. Woohoo! Fantastic. We won $2. Okay. Let me see if she said what platform the username was on. I'm kind of hitting a wall here, obviously. I am intrigued. I just don't know why these searches aren't yielding anything of use. Alright, third try is a charm. Find her by her new name. Okay, because an eye would be different, but... Maybe with quotes? Like, I don't know what else we're looking for here. Because nothing on the other sites seemed clickable. Okay. Go to the chinchilla house. It keeps showing me a Dark Souls Lair of Shadow, but... Well, maybe we should just look up Raven's Nest, Blood and Ashes. Shadows Rising. Dark Prophecy. Time limit reached. Are you kidding me? Now what am I supposed to do? Well, what does the page tell me to do to get more time? Oh wait, maybe we can log in our sister's thing. The other thing I could think of, I didn't think I had the flashlight on the entire time, but... So much for that plan. Can we call for more internet time? No. Or time on the... Oh, it's on Virtua Pets. Okay. That one we can't go back to. Oh, yeah, okay. So it was... What did we search? It was Raven's something. Raven's Nest. Oh. The Reckoning. Oceans will turn blue. Okay. Columns climbing page. Character guide for Crystal Saga. Oh, okay, I do love that they did a full-blown FAQ for this. This is fantastic. No tips for virtual pets. Okay. I guess we could go back to her original nickname, which was something Echo, right? That wasn't her name, was it? Oh, it was, okay. Alright, Crystal Echo. Oh, Larry was her dad, okay. I guess we could try some of these other names. Or maybe... Can we add somebody in IM chat? No. Okay. Oh. So we got Night Stalker, Free Truth 12. Alright. Shadewalker. Right, capital I don't know. If we don't find something in the next few searches. The bone, we gotta go to the anything else here? Try with capitals. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. I feel like the alien conspiracy guy, but... Okay, well, I feel like we hit a wall here. I don't know why that search isn't yielding anything particularly useful. I thought Eleanor Whitmore might be the follow-up, but there's nothing. So... It's cool. But... Hopefully, I don't know if it's like a parsing issue or what, or I'm just misreading something here, but I will wishlist that. Hopefully the searching is a little more functional, at least in the directions they're trying to send me. Alright.